Hey, we continue from yesterday. So, in case you missed it, yesterday I got a Mirror Inscribe Ultimatum and I sold it overnight. Yeah, let me drink my coffee. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. So I told you it's day 2. I said by day 10 I will make minimum 2 mirrors. I already got a mirror yesterday. Look, this one. And we keep farming Ultimatum now until we get the second mirror. So for this challenge I said in 10 days I make minimum 2 mirrors. So probably I will make more than 2 mirrors. And I had a good start. So this one I got it yesterday on stream. Sadly it didn't duplicate. Yeah. Now let's do some upgrades too for the build. We look for corruptions. Yeah. Let me check my chaos resistance. 47. Yeah, we're gonna do some upgrades. Now I'm gonna also buy Progenesis. Welcome everyone. Yeah, Inscribe Ultimatums can be very expensive. With the items that I have here and the divines here, we can say it's a mirror. So a mirror of Kalandra, it's like 810 diviners. And with all the items that I bought here, everything that I bought on my items, and with it's 1 mirror. So I made already 1 mirror. Man, do I need to show the entire stream? Look, I did this one yesterday. So before closing the stream, on stream live, as I was playing, I got this one. And that's what I sold, yeah? Hey, welcome everyone, welcome Drella. Let me change the title on YouTube actually. I'm using the title from day 1. Give me a second. So, what's the plan for today? We do a lot of Ultimatum, get my second mirror. So I always say that Ultimatum is extremely profitable, but you need to run a lot of maps. You need to run like more than 100 per day, yeah? To see the profit, you need to run a lot. Yeah, I'm almost done with the challenge on day 2. So what I want to buy? Here I want to buy a Progenesis flask. So here we put Progenesis. This will make him even tankier for Gurelin Gauntlet. Let's check the rolls. This I'll take. I'm looking at the reduced duration, yeah? No, I want increased duration. Oh shit, I'm a silly boy. Let's put here, I want to last as much as possible, no? So let's put 25. Something like this. Let's take this one. Man, I should make a clip because people will terrorize me the entire day. So I actually clipped it the moment I got it yesterday. I think I will make a clip. People can put a command in the chat and they can watch it. Midnight Boss, thank you again for the support. Welcome back. Welcome back, my boy. So here I hit it big yesterday on stream. I got Mirror of Kalandra Inscribe Ultimatum. And now I can buy very expensive upgrades for the build. The items that I'm using also count for the challenge, yeah, because I started from nothing. So this is a fresh account that I started 2 days ago from level 1. Yeah, I was level 1 without any currency. My stash tab was empty. This is not my main account, yeah. When I put a Progenesis, I always put when you take a savage hit, yeah. So it will trigger when you most need it. You don't put charges rich full on Progenesis. You always put when you take a savage hit. So you want this flask to trigger when you take a very deadly hit. Yeah, so it will trigger exactly when you most need it. If it triggers all the time, you might not have charges. Yeah. So when you really need a flask, you might not have charges and it's useless. Yeah. So put when you take a savage hit if you use Progenesis.
Check back in a bit, yeah.
Okay, put it here. This we can run later. And we're gonna put Progenesis. Now let's look for corruption. I mean, I have a lot of currency. So let me think, what corruption should I take? Let me check again my chaos resistance, 47. We can get better. Give me a second, let me see what I can buy. I'm on the trade website, I'm looking for double corruptions. with some chaos resistance. Yeah, you can get the chaos resistance on the body, armor, helmet, boots. Let's buy this one. It's also cheap.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Look, I paid 1 divine,
Exile.
and it gives you +2 and chaos resistance on top. 1 divine I paid. Gabriel, welcome back.
The hen house.
Now let's 6 link it, because even if it's corrupted, you can still 6 link it. Let's put some quality too. This is fine.
Who told you?
We get some chaos. We can get a lot of chaos actually.
I'll put the word out. Quiet night.
Let's get some jewelers tainted. Let's get like 40 or something. It should be cheap. Okay. Now let's put fusing. Because I want to get another corruption on the boot, that's why. I already have chaos resistance on the boot, but I want another corruption here, that's why. And also I paid cheap, this is 1 divine. Yeah? So the body armor, it's 1 divine, this was a steal. So with this double corruption for 1 divine was extremely cheap too, so I didn't pay a lot. So even if I'm rich, I will not overpay. Yeah, even when I'm rich, I do not like to overpay. If I know the real value of an item, or if I see a good deal for a cheap price, I will buy it. There is no reason to overpay even if you're rich.
Check back.
I mean, I will overpay for very rare items, but this is... Yeah, I will not overpay for such a body armor. Only new players overpay. Okay, let's link it. Done. Now let's put some colors. We put chromatic orb. Yeah, I need to buy a couple. So now I make my build stronger because I have a lot of currency. We want some sockets. Yeah, let's see. We want red, 1 green, at least 1 green. 1 green and some red. I mean, this is fine. No, let's put them. You need to put explosive arrow into a green socket. It will give you 10% extra quality, which is 1 additional fuse, which is quite a lot of damage. No, Shrapnel is very tanky. You don't need Progenesis. So for Shrapnel Ballista, it's already very tanky. Progenesis is not required. Here had the maximum life, but I have a lot of life. I don't care about it. And now I should be kept with Chaos. Yeah. Looks, Chaos resistance 76, more than enough. I would prefer to get spell suppression on the boots. This I can sell, no? Yeah, it's also linked with life. I can actually make profit here. Let's sell 5 divines. Because I have maximum life, double corruptions. Yeah, good rolls too. It's already 6 linked. Yeah, we can try 5 divines. Yes, I sold it. I told you it would sell fast because it has very easy modifiers. I mean, you can see it here actually. It does show it. Look, check the modifiers. I don't have ghosts, and people can still block. So people that are running these inscribed ultimatums, which are very expensive, they have block cap for spells, for attacks, they have spell suppression, they have 90% maximum resistances, they have ultra tanky characters, they have fortify aura, they have, so they are running master builds, extremely tanky. They stay away from ghost because they can lose to ruin stacks. If you have a lot of ghosts, they put 7 ruin stacks and you lose it. So that's the modifier that they don't want. Ghost level 3 and level 4. I know mirror keeps going up in price, but you need to understand with the items that I have here and the inscribed ultimatum that I sold and everything else, I made a mirror. So the items that I'm using also count, because I started from 0, I started from nothing. Yeah? So all the items that I have here and the inscribed ultimatum that I sold, we can call it a mirror. Because I'm using expensive items now. For the jewels, for everything. Okay, let's delete this. Let's see. We can get a corruption for the quiver. Let me check my chance to hit. 96 is still fine. Okay, let's see what we have for the quiver. We put here skirmish. There are 3 corruptions that I like. Spell suppression, bow attacks, fire an additional arrow. And point blank. Oh, it's cheap as fuck. Shit, I'll buy it. Let me get with more intelligence, 23 or something. Oh. Ooh. Let me get with 2 corruptions. Maybe we find something expensive. Let's see what we have. So this enables my elemental equilibrium. Physical damage is extra cold. It will give you flat cold. Yeah, well, we can use and we can change my jewel. So I will trigger elemental equilibrium from the Weaver, no? Boss, thank you. Boss, the Sir Mughal, boss, thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome back, I just started. So the plan for today is to do shit ton of ultimatums. That's the plan for today. I'm gonna do a lot of ultimatums, get my second mirror. I always say that this is the best content for getting rich fast. People don't want to listen to me. They run like 5 maps, 20 maps and they stop. You need to run 100, 200 maps to see profit. Speaking of profit, Saki boy will ask you where is it? In my ass. The mirror is in my ass. Check here. So I dropped it yesterday on stream live as I was playing. So here it's with the items that I have in this one, we can call it a mirror. That's what. So I dropped it on stream yesterday as I was playing, yeah? Okay, let's buy some Catalysting Scarab. And don't worry, I will drop another one.
I'll put the word out. Quiet night.
Fuck, it goes more expensive. So that's the problem. People see me that I get rich and now it goes more expensive. It's fine. So this goes up in price because, yeah, the more people see me play, it goes up in price. Okay, fine. This is more than enough. This is more than enough. All the other Scarabs are cheaper. I mean, the Catalysting Scarab is the only one expensive. Bribing is cheap. Let me check. So this should be very cheap. Let me buy like 100. Yeah, very cheap. And I also need the inscription. This is also very cheap. So I started on a budget. First, I started farming budget ultimatum. Then when I made some currency, I transitioned to the expensive ultimatum. With the expensive scarabs here, which is 2 bribing, 1 inscription and 1 catalysting. Now let's run some maps. We put it on Jungle Valley and let's get rich. You know, I want to drop more mirrors. This is the best farm that you can do for getting rich extremely fast. I showcased even last year. What's the chance of mirrorable? Pretty low. Pretty low. But there are multiple expensive things. You can get Damnations, you can get House of Mirrors, you can get Unrequited Love, you can get Mage Blood. So there are many expensive things that you can get, not just mirrorable items. But you need to run a lot of maps, that's the problem. So if you run 20-50 maps, it's not enough. You need to run much more than that. The best thing that you can get, it's Damnation. You get 8 Damnation, which is like 6 Mirrors of Kalandra. So the best thing that you can get from Ultimatum, it's an inscribed Ultimatum that says 8 Damnation cards. And that's 6 Mirrors of Kalandra. And you also make steady profit per hour from the Diviners. So you get a lot of inscribed Ultimatums with Diviners, so you don't lose money actually. You recoup your investment for the Scarabs. But again, if you don't like Ultimatum, farm whatever. I mean, this is personal preference. I find this to be the most profitable farm from the game. Yeah. Last league I made 5 Mirrors of Kalandra just from Ultimatum on stream. 5 mirrors. Boss, I have a video guide on Ultimatum. You should watch it. So if you're farming Catalyst, you need to juice your map. If you're not farming Catalyst, if you're farming inscribed ultimatums like I'm farming here, you don't need to juice your map because you get exactly the same loot. So juicing the map is stupid. If you're farming inscribed ultimatums, if you juice your map and you make it harder, you get the same loot. So why make it harder? Also keep in mind I'm doing 13 waves. This is very hard. So you have ultimatum 10 waves, that's easy as fuck. I'm doing 13 waves, this is very, very hard, yeah? So if you're getting inscribed ultimatums like I'm getting here, there is no reason to juice them up because the loot is the same.
A sliver of the winter.
Only if you farm catalyst you want to juice them up. But I'm not farming catalyst here, so that's why I'm not juicing them up.
Bite on your heels.
Now I should be very tanky. I got a Progenesis, I should be very, very tanky now.
Rare
So if I stay in the middle, I think I'm fine. Let me test it. Oh shit. Yeah. Ultimatum does shit ton of damage, yeah? With 13 waves.
the vapors are inescapable.
So you need an ultra tanky build for ultimatum.
Relentless assault.
So Progenesis is pretty much like Petrified Blood, yeah? It's similar to Petrified Blood.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, it's much tankier. The moment you take Progenesis, you can feel it's much tankier. It was already tanky, but now it's even tankier.
The future holds further challenge.
Okay, this is the first map of the day, let's see. If I'm picking them up, it's for the vendor recipe that I will do. No, a lot of people would quit here. They don't get anything expensive, they get discouraged and they quit. No, I will not quit. I will keep doing maps until I get rich. So I know that if I keep doing maps, I will hit it big again. So I don't quit. Man, let me see, I unlock my Atlas, give me a second. Yeah, we need to do some unique maps, but we do it later. Man, I just told you no. So why you tell him yes? I repeat, because you don't listen to me. If you're farming Catalyst, then you need to juice your maps. If you're not farming Catalyst, which I'm not farming in this video, then you don't juice your maps, because it's exactly the same loot. Yeah? So you listen to me, don't listen to a random guy on YouTube. So if you're farming Catalyst, map quantity and rarity will give you higher Catalyst stacks. If you're not farming Catalyst, if you're farming Inscribe Ultimatums, you don't juice your maps because it doesn't affect. You can have 3 billion quantity and rarity, you get exactly the same loot. So 0 quantity and 3 billion quantity, you get the same loot for Inscribe Ultimatum. So there is no point to juice them up. So listen to me what I told you. Or listen to whoever you want. So I told you already. You don't want to juice your map if you're farming Inscribe Ultimatum, you get exactly the same loot. So juicing the map does nothing. If I put like this quantity, I just made the map harder for no reason. Because the loot is exactly the same. So listen to me. If you're farming Catalyst, then you need to juice it. But here I'm not farming Catalyst.
Prove your last relentless assault. Our festering rage encroaches upon you.
Well, you need to understand that this keystone will give you a lot of defenses. Now, depends on the build that you're playing. So, it says Ultimatum Master and Modify Seedor Maps deal 50% less damage. 50%, it's a lot. Yeah? So, you remove it on your own risk. You'll become way squishier. Depends on the build, I repeat, depends on the build. Now, if you're playing my build, it's very easy. You run in circles, you don't get ruined. So, if you play the build properly, if you're playing my build, you move like this in the edge of the arena. And you're fine, you will not get that much ruin. And the attacks from the monsters are telegraphed with blue.
The heart of the matter.
So you can actually see when a monster is preparing to apply ruin, you can see it. So if you move to the edge of the arena like this, you don't get ruined.
Begets hate.
So I have Ruino Swagger, you see, no problem for me.
Swift. Cold.
You see?
Stray too far.
Limited arena now can be a problem. So let me tell you a common mistake. You see there are some spinning circles here with blue. If you touch them, you get a lot of ruin. So this is the most common problem. When new players get ruin, they touch the circles here, yeah? So there are some spinning circles, yeah? You don't touch them. They will give you a lot of ruin very fast. This is a very common mistake.
Spreads.
So new players, they touch those circles, yeah? If you touch them, you get a lot of ruin very fast.
The vapors are inescapable.
Very common. I made a video. In that video, I explained how to price check ultimatum.
Ruin lives.
So in Scribe ultimatums, you have a video guide. Let me type it for you. Exclamation mark Atlas. You watch the guide. So you have a video. Inside the video, I explained how to price check in Scribe ultimatums. So that's a guide on ultimatum.
A hateful
So in that video, you have everything.
feel your breath.
Now on the last wave, if it's 13 out of 13, you check the reward. If it's nothing expensive, you take it. There's no point to do it.
So be it.
Yeah, it's worth it. If you can put that Scarab Look 1 Divine, it's worth it. Of course, I don't want 1 Divine. I want something very... 2 Divine. I want something very expensive. 3 Diviners. Look, map number 2. 1 Divine. 2 Divines. 3 Divines. Second map. But I want something more expensive than this. Now the mercenaries that are expensive are Kineticist, Many Shot, Combatant and Cruel Mistress. Only these 4. This can be expensive. Depends on the supports, yeah? So only these 4 can be very expensive. I'm preparing a video on it, by the way. So I'm preparing a video. Should be done in 2 days. I already started. My boy, if you don't like ultimatum, do ritual or do something else. So for me, this is the best content from the game, hands down. But if you don't like ultimatum, find something else. So this, for me, this is hands down number 1, the top content from the game. If you want to get rich really fast, ultimatum. But if you don't like ultimatum, do something else. It's personal preference at the end of the day. Even last league, I made 5 mirrors of Kalandra on stream farming ultimatum. Last league. 5 mirrors.
Must have time to gather.
He slashes against the stars and surges towards the silence now, grasping at the fabric and binds all, tugging and rasping and tearing like an insect. Tumbles in the emptiness no more.
Ideally, you want 13 waves. Because you get 3 extra waves. So you see more loot on the ground. More loot on the ground, more chances to find something expensive. So ideally, you want to run Grueling Gauntlet. So you should aim for a build that can do Grueling Gauntlet, which is very hard, by the way.
Horde adapt.
So 13 waves is very hard. Personally, I would not run Ultimatum with 10 waves. Yeah, they nerfed Ultimatum last league. And 10 waves is not that great anymore. I would prefer 13 waves. But 13 waves is very hard. You need to pay a lot of attention and you need some expensive upgrades too. Look, for example, here. This is pretty much no regeneration. And I need to heal with a flask now. So I will look at my life bar and I heal with a flask. You need to pay attention now. This is a modifier that I would never pick. So I have no regen. I need to be very careful now.
Hate begets hate.
Look, so I look at my life bar. When it goes down, I heal with the flask. I have instant recovery, that's why.
A sliver of
Now this is a modifier that I would never pick. No regen, it's a shit modifier.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Also, if you have 13 waves, you benefit more from the Catalysting Scarab, which is expensive. So I get more value out of the Catalysting Scarab.
Spreads. Seriously, don't get hit.
There are mirror tier builds which cannot do Dueling Gauntlet. So 13 waves ultimatum, there are builds, multiple mirrors of Kalandra, they cannot do it.
Things are inescapable.
So not all the builds can do 13 waves. But this is considered very, very hard content what I'm doing. Look, another divine here, we take it.
Your arteries constrict.
Need to be careful, yeah. And if, again, wave 13, you check the last reward. If the last reward is not expensive, you just take it. Let's see what I got. One divine. And that's it. Let's put it. Again, I'm not happy with divine, so I want to hit something big. So I keep running until I hit something big. No, I told you the best use for Progenes is when you take a savage hit, so it will trigger when you need it, yeah? It will trigger when you most need it. There can be situations where you're out of flash charges, yeah? And you don't have charges for Progenesis. So it's fine. It will trigger when I most need it with savage hit. So I'm actually happy if Progenesis will not get enabled, means that I didn't got any deadly hit. Which means that the build is tanky. For this strategy you don't need juice map, yeah? So you get white maps like this, yeah? You get exactly the same loot, so there is no point to make it harder. Let's put them here and let's run. You will see, if I run like 200 ultimatums, I will hit again something expensive. So I know that I will get rich. So there's no question, I just need to run a lot of ultimatums. I know, if I run a lot of ultimatums, I will get crazy rich, I know it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
By the way, if you cannot do ultimatum, you can do ritual. Ritual is also very profitable, but you need to do it correctly. You need to use the right scarabs, you need to use the right skill tree, and you need to do it on City Square. I have a ritual guide on my YouTube channel, you might want to check it out. Yesterday I got a mirror shard,
Your thoughts
so I was farming with ritual yesterday, I got a mirror shard in ritual.
hate.
What do you mean?
Hate.
Ultimatum is not deterministic. So deterministic farm, it's essence, beast, harvest. Before, look for example harvest, you farm harvest, the only thing that you can get is life force, you know what you get. You farm essences, the only thing that you get are essences, those are boring farms. This is not boring. So there are so many expensive rewards that you can get, it's incredible.
Time is your
So this is not a boring farm. You can get Unrequited Love, you can get House of Mirrors, you can get Mage Blood, Headhunter, Damnation,
a sliver of the winter of
a lot of expensive things. Svalin, there are divination cards for Svalin that you can get in Ultimatum. Why City Square? Watch the video.
relentless
So there is a trick that you can do on City Square, it will give you a lot of tribute. I made a video guide, you should watch it. So if you do ritual on City Square, you always get more than 10,000 tribute. The more tribute you have, the more rewards you can get, yeah? So there is a trick that you can do on the map City Square, and I made a video on how to do the trick. So you put exclamation mark Atlas, and you have a link to a video, you watch it. So you do city square because you get a lot of tribute. That's why. You do what the build guy tells you. Now for this particular build, if you're talking about this one, you can get Mage Blood actually. So this one works with Mage Blood and Headhunter, personal preference. I prefer Headhunter because this is a mapping build. And when you do maps, you tend to have a lot of rares, you get a lot of buffs. But if you like Mage Blood, you can use Mage Blood. So I prefer Headhunter for this particular build, but also Mage Blood is great. So it's personal preference. You want Mage Blood, you use Mage Blood. Yeah, I cannot repeat 1000 times. I got it yesterday on stream. Inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror. Yeah, every 5 minutes someone asks about it. So yesterday on stream as I was playing, I dropped the Mirror of Kalandra Inscribe Ultimatum, which I sold. Yeah, every 5 minutes someone asks. Again, if it's the last wave, you check the reward. If it's nothing expensive, you take.
The safe choice.
Yeah, it's 4 total this league, but I'm playing on a separate account now. I started from scratch. So here I'm showing people that from nothing I can make multiple mirrors. This is a character I started 2 days ago from level 1. With 0 currency, I already have 1 mirror. On day 2, I made 1 Mirror of Kalandra. Okay, let's open the next one. Yeah. So I told people that in 10 days I will make minimum 2 mirrors with Ultimate. Minimum. Because I might get more than 2. Okay, let's do the next one. Man, check here because I go crazy. Check here. Here is the Inscribe Ultimatum. I sold it less than a mirror, of course. But with the items that I have here, it's a mirror. So the items that I bought, so Empower, Headhunter, my jewels, they also count for the challenge. So this Inscribe Ultimatum, plus the items that I have on me, it's more than 1 mirror. So the items that I equipped on my character, I also farmed them myself. So we need to add them to the mix. Yeah? So it's 1 mirror because of the Inscribe Ultimatum and the items that I bought for my character. It's actually more than a mirror. It's more than a mirror because I'm using expensive items. It's called net worth, all you have. It's called in English. Here I'm from Transylvania. Yeah, we don't talk like that here. Yeah. I did 70, I got lucky.
Lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
Here I'm looking for blueprints, yeah?
Lightning gives little warning. Confront that which you release. You must be a glutton for punishment.
So let's be clear, at the end of the challenge, I will put my items too. So Headhunter, Progenesis, my gems everywhere, this will count for the profit, yeah?
Stray too far and find
Because I started from nothing and I invested into my build, but I have expensive items now.
ruin arrives.
So all the items that I have will count at the end. So including Headhunter, Progenesis, my jewels, my corruptions, everything.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
This is a fresh account on a fresh character, of course. I started from nothing.
Thunder and lightning abound.
So it's not like I started with a build already done, no. I started from nothing.
The tempest is nigh.
Man, Ritual it's also great, but let me explain why I prefer Ultimatum. So the only reason I prefer Ultimatum over Ritual is this node here. It can duplicate the rewards. So you can find something ultra expensive and you get 2 of them. So this is the main reason why I prefer Ultimatum over Ritual. Because Ritual can also give you expensive things, but it cannot duplicate them. So this is the node that makes Ultimatum incredible. It can duplicate expensive things. Yeah? So this thing, because it can duplicate expensive things, it's better, makes Ultimatum better than Ritual. Sanctum is also great. Sanctum is also great. It got buffed actually, it's much better now. My boy! Give me a second, my boy. Thank you for the support, man. Mental1113, thank you. I just started the stream. Enjoy your stay and thank you again. Sanctum is also great. I love Sanctum and they made it much more profitable now.
The expected choice.
Hey, welcome. I just started the stream. Look, Sephiroth, this I can sell. So this is like 5 Divine Orbs if I sell it, or I can run it. Let me see, can I run it? Ooh, what do you know? I think I can run it. Look, 8 Divine Orbs. Look, 5 Divines there, 8 Divines here. And this paid for all, I mean, I made even profit here. It paid for the Scarabs and I made profit. Okay, let me see if I can run it. So what we have here? Protect the altar. We have Ghost level 4. I cannot evade and it ignores. No, this I will sell. So if it's 8 divines, you will sell. If you cannot run, you sell. So here I'll put 7 divines.
I'll shake the tree.
And here I'll put 5 divines. You need to list them lower if you want to sell. In one map, 13 divine orbs. So I invested a lot of divines into my build. I have expensive items, I bought with corruptions, everything. This will count at the end, yeah? So everything that I bought, it will count. Let's do the next map. So if I make my build stronger, I will farm easier. That's the whole idea. It depends on the build that you're playing. It's not that it's bricked, I don't want to risk it, yeah? If I fail the Inscribe Ultimatum, I lose 16 Diviners, because I need to sacrifice 8 Divines, and I also lose my Inscribe Ultimatum, I don't take any chance. So if I feel that I cannot do the Inscribe Ultimatum, I will not do it. There are specialized builds that run Inscribe Ultimatums non-stop.
Stray too far and find pain.
So I'm reading the modifiers. If it looks sketchy, I will sell it.
Death is swift.
If it's easy, I will run it. Yeah, you can do 10 waves. If you have mercenary build, you can do easy ultimatum, but 10 waves.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Here I'm doing 13 waves, which is much harder. You see, 13 waves. This is way harder than 10 waves.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Need to pay attention to the ghost.
Ruin is
Ghost applies ruin. Yeah? At 7 ruin, you're done. I'm putting totems in front of the ghost and I don't get ruin stacks, yeah? I see where is the ghost and I summon totems in front of the ghost. That's why I don't get ruin stacks, yeah? You don't need to stay in the middle, you can reset the timer like this. So you can stay to the side and from time to time you reset the timer, yeah? You stay here and you reset the timer now. It's actually safer.
thunder and lightning about.
Oh, like this. From time to time, you reset the timer. So you have a timer, you need to go back in. Remember what I told you, if it's wave 13, you check the reward. Now if the reward is cheap, you take them.
The expected choice.
No, Shrapnel Ballista doesn't need Progenesis because it's very tanky. So I don't recommend Progenesis for Shrapnel because it's already very tanky. All of them are cheap here. Yeah, all of them are cheap. But I don't stop. I know I will hit it big. Okay. By the way, this is my league starter build. It's very strong. I mean, I'm doing Grayling Gauntlet. Already shows it's strong. So what I'm doing here is very hard. 13 waves ultimatum. There are mirror tier builds which cannot do. So there are builds, multiple mirrors of Kalandra, they cannot do Grayling Gauntlet. Look, I sold it. You don't stay on the Stormcaller runes. Yeah, if you have Stormcaller runes level 4, you don't touch them. I mean, you touch them, but very fast. So you need to learn how to play it properly. You don't sit in the runes because you will die. They do shit ton of damage. So when you get Stormcaller runes level 4, you need to be very careful. Because they do way too much damage. I only sell 70%, 120 and 200, yeah? I don't pick up 30% because it's a waste of time. So 30% in Scribe Ultimatum can only give you 1 Divine. I don't care about 1 Divine. So someone asked me about the vendor recipe, I do it, but I only do it with 70 and 120. 30% it's a waste of time. So if I pick in Scribe Ultimatums, it will be 70%, 120 and 200. This is the ritual. Hey, welcome. Let me check. Yeah, I will take the divine. I need to do one more altar.
Diminished. Blood is the source of life.
So for this challenge, I said in the maximum 10 days, I make minimum 2 mirrors of Kalandra. Probably I will make much more than 2 mirrors. You will see. I mean, this is day 3 already.
Suddenly,
On a fresh account, I started from 0. So from level 1, without any currency, I started.
ruin reaches for you from afar. Victory requires a keen eye.
I will also level to 100. I think in 3 days, I will be 100.
Stray too far and find
Now, this is shit. I have survival with limited arena. I take a lot of damage. It forces me to stay in the middle, yeah? Let's end it here. I will not do it.
Expected choice.
Let me find the ritual. It's here. No, it was day 2. I forgot to update the title. So I got it yesterday, and yesterday was day 2. So on day 1 I finished the campaign and I did my bonus objectives for the Atlas. That's what I did on day 1. The fuck? Ooh, I'm missing 50 tribute. I'll take it next time.
You're lucky I'm good at what I do.
We only made it 6 rounds. Our mortality seeks you in kind. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Ritual again, if you want cheap scarabs, you can farm ritual. Ritual is still very profitable if you do it right. So if you do the strategy right, and the scarabs are very cheap for ritual.
Relentless assault.
So if you want a jackpot farm and you cannot do ultimatum, do ritual.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
To answer your question, I need to show you, yeah? Give me a second. Let's put it on the screen so you can see it. Usually people don't do this, but I do it because I'm PoE guy. Here on my Discord server, you have the modifiers. If you're playing this build, so it depends on the build that you're playing. So in the info channel for my build, with direct hit damage here, you have an info channel. It shows you the modifiers that you need to avoid. So if you never did ultimatum, yeah? Here is the info channel for the build. You need to read what I said here. You need to read it. And you also want to read this for ultimatum, yeah? So read this thing and you have the modifiers here. If you're playing this build, because the modifiers change depending on the build that you play. So you have it here in the info channel. Okay, let's go back. Usually people don't provide such a thing. So if you want to learn ultimatum, you need to practice. You find it yourself, trial and error. So you do ultimatum and you learn which modifiers are bad, which modifiers are good. That's how you usually do it. People don't add it to the build guide. Oh, I need to be careful. I cannot get flash charges.
Lightning gives little warning.
Okay, let's be careful then. So I cannot get life charges for the flask, yeah?
Lightning always strikes
I will
twice.
be careful here. So I'm paying a lot of attention to the screen.
Confront that which you release.
You be careful.
Hate begets hate.
Oh! Let's end it here.
Safe choice.
No, I'm not playing Ruthless because the economy is shit. Nobody plays Ruthless and I like to trade. So what I like in this game, I like to trade and interact with other players. Now if I'm playing Ruthless, nobody plays Ruthless. So if I want to buy items or I want to sell items, nobody plays. So that's why I don't like it. You know, I don't like solo self-farm, by the way. So a big experience from the game is to be able to trade items, to buy and to sell. That's why I don't play solo self-farm. It's not for me. Yeah, of course I'm running white map. You should watch the guide, yeah? You get exactly the same loot. So you want to choose, man, I think I repeated like 3,000 times already. You choose the map. If you're farming Catalyst, it gives you more Catalyst. If you're not farming Catalyst, which I'm farming in Scribe Ultimatums, you don't choose the map because you get exactly the same loot. So if you do like this, for example, it's the same with running like this. You get the same loot. So why make it harder? I'm already running Grayling Gauntlet. So I'm running already a very, very hard keystone. So why make it harder? Only if I'm retarded. If I'm retarded, I will run the map like this. But because I'm a good player, I will run the map like this. You get exactly the same loot. So there is no juicing required for this strategy. So you don't juice the maps. So only if you farm catalyst, then you need to juice the map, you get more catalyst.
We might just be here all day.
I think I get this question, I got it a lot.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
A lot. This question I got it a lot and it's already explained. So I have a guide on Ultimatum, exclamation mark Atlas. In that video I explained why we don't juice the map. Look, I put it on YouTube and Twitch. So I made a guide on Ultimatum.
Confront that.
And people don't watch it, that's their problem. Here I need to be careful, I cannot regenerate life, I will need to heal with a flask. So I'm looking at my life bar. When life goes down, I heal with a flask. So the build can do no regen. This shit, it's pretty much no regen.
Lightning gives little warning.
So yeah, we heal with a flask. Pay attention to your life bar. Goes down, you heal.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Goes down, you heal.
Time is your enemy.
So my eyes are on the life bar right now because this is very rippy. And my life regeneration is disabled.
Lightning abound.
But you don't click too fast because you need to have charges for the flask. So you watch also your life flask, make sure you have charges so you can heal.
The tempest is nigh.
I'm also looking at the Stormcaller runes, yeah, you don't want to sit in them, they do a lot of damage. So yeah, you need to practice a little.
Relentless assault.
Okay, let me focus a little. I like to detonate the Stormcaller runes so they disappear. So I will detonate them on purpose. So I remove them. Okay. We can end it here. It's very rippy at this point. Oh, this I picked it by mistake. Look, one divine. Let's put it here. So the divines, I will run them myself. Yeah, most of them. Give me a second. I need to do some clicks. Yes, I got a Inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror of Kalandra yesterday on stream. Yesterday on stream, I got an Inscribe Ultimatum. Look, I will show you again. This one. It's slightly under a mirror, but with the items that I have, it's one mirror. So this one that I sold, and with all the items that I have here, it's actually more than a Mirror of Kalandra. And I will get another one. I mean, if you farm like a maniac ultimatum, it's impossible. You will hit it again.
Dead men tell no tale.
Let's take this.
Steel and pain.
Another benefit of Ultimatum, it gives a lot of experience. So when you're putting bribing scarabs, they give you experience boost, so you level up faster.
Source of life.
So hitting level 100, it's easy. You farm Ultimatum, you hit level 100. You make profit and you level up. That's another reason why I like Ultimatum.
Relentless assault.
So I'll be 100 in 3 days. In 3 days, I'll be level 100. No, my boy, I cannot enable armor extension. I'm playing on a separate account, and the armor extension, it shows you my characters from my main account. When I try to put the new account, it doesn't work, so I had to disable it. The items that you see here are from the build guide. The skill tree that you see here are from the build guide. The gems that you see here are from the build guide. So you open the build guide and you read it. So everything that I have here, it's exactly from the build guide. I don't use anything else from the build guide. So you want to see the skill tree, the items and the gems, you read the build guide. You have a build guide, you read it.
Horde adapts.
So all the items here are from the build guide. All the skill tree here, it's from the build guide, identical from the build guide. All the gems is from the build guide. So I'm not using anything special. Again, I need to be careful, I have no regen. So I need to heal with the flask now. I'll have survival, it's pretty shit, it will take forever. Need to be careful. So now I don't spam my skills because I have life tap. So I would summon my totem slower now. Summoning my totem will cost life. And I cannot regenerate life, I need to be very careful now.
The storm comes swiftly.
Okay. So in addition to the build, you need to pay attention if you're doing Grayling Gauntlet. So 10 waves is very easy. But what I'm doing here, it's very, very hard, yeah? This is 13 waves, much harder. So I'm very careful how I move. I'm also looking around me, what's happening around me.
Your enemies hasten.
Yeah. So that's why you need to practice ultimatum. You need to get used to the modifiers and you practice. If you want to do Grayling Gauntlet, you need practice.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Now I will detonate the runes on purpose. So I will try to manually detonate the runes. Come on, look, I'm detonating the runes, yeah? So the next time when I pass, they will not be in my way. So now the runes are gone. See, that's why I detonated them. Limited arena, fuck it, we take it.
Safe choice.
Now we hope that we get rich, no? One divine, two divines. And that's it, two diviners. Let's put them here. Let me check the mercenary.
You'll see. I'm not. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
This is not expensive. No, let me check what you have now.
I expected more.
I'm looking at the supports. So when I see a mercenary, I check how many support it has, 4 or 5. And I'm looking also at the skills that he uses. Of course, I bought very expensive things for my build. And all the things that I bought, it will count for the challenge. So why we can farm way easier, no? So I invested with very expensive things. Man, do I have the Delirium tab? No, let me buy it. This is another account. This is an account that I do leak start testing. So it's not my main account, yeah? Let's buy the Delirium tab. Yeah, I didn't have it, no? Let's put it here. Delirium. I need to put the affinity. Great. For Shrapnel, pretty much similar modifiers to this one, but shuttle is stronger. It's much easier with shuttle. You like the music? Well, I upload it here. 1 second. Check the YouTube chat. I will give you a channel. Oh fuck, give me a second. So if you want to hear the music, I upload it on my other channel. Let me do some clicks here. I need to put the channel. Okay, so here you can have the songs. Yeah, the songs that you're listening are uploaded here. I will upload more of them. Let me put it on YouTube and let me put it on Twitch. So here you can hear the songs, yeah? I will upload more.
Oh, I do sound rather good. Do try not to despise us and indecisive.
No, I just started the stream. I think I did like 5 ultimatums now. I just started. So at the start of the stream, I did some upgrades for my build. I got expensive items, yeah, because I have a lot of currency. I didn't do a lot of ultimatums. I mean, I just started. So it's artificial intelligence with FL Studio, yeah? So FL Studio and artificial intelligence. No, Progenesis is fine. So this will trigger when I take a deadly hit. So let's say I have a boss or something that will fuck me up, it will trigger Progenesis. So it's exactly how I want it. I want Progenesis to trigger when I most need it. So I have the enchant when you take a savage hit. Savage hit means very deadly hit. So it will trigger the flask when I need it. I'm actually happy that it doesn't trigger. This means that I have a very tanky build. So if Progenesis doesn't trigger, I'm very happy. This means that I'm very tanky, yeah? So I actually don't want to trigger Progenesis here. It will trigger when I need it. So if I take a very deadly hit, it will trigger Progenesis. What build do you prefer for this build? Headhunter, because this is a mapping build. So I prefer for this one a Headhunter. Which is great because it's cheap. So Mage Blood is like 10 times more expensive than Headhunter.
The storm comes swiftly.
For Shrapnel Ballista, I like Mage Blood. For this one, I like Headhunter. Man, I just told you, when you take a savage hit, when you take a hit that does shit ton of damage. So this will trigger when I get a very deadly hit. Yeah, so when I get a hit that does shit ton of damage, it will trigger Progenesis. So it will trigger when you need it. That's the time you need Progenesis, when you take a very deadly hit. So when I put charges is full, it's not great. Because you can run out of charges, and when you need the Progenesis, you don't have charges. You wasted them. Look, now it triggered, you see? So the lightning rune hit me and it triggered Progenesis. So now it triggered because I got a very deadly hit. Be careful. Oh, oh! My boy! J Mungus boss, thank you again for the sub. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, so here I will do ultimatum like a maniac until I hit it big. That's the plan for today. Look, this is one divine. people ask me if you don't have life multiplier, if you can find something expensive. Yes, you can. So if you don't have 30% more monster life, you can get the Fortunate. This is the only thing expensive for without life. And this is 1 Diviner. I will actually run it myself. So 6 Fortunate, it's 1 Diviner. This is the only thing that you can get with without life multiplier. Yeah, Sanctum it's also very profitable if you, but you need to practice. Man, I think I answered many times already. Check here. This I got it on stream yesterday. So this crap I got it yesterday on stream. Very close to a mirror.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
So before, towards the end of the stream, I got it yesterday on stream, yeah? Yeah, I made my first mirror yesterday. So with the Inscribe Ultimatum that I sold and the items that I have, I made more than 1 mirror already. This is day 3. And I made a total, with everything that I have, more than 1 mirror. I got 4, yeah. 4. This league I got 4. Last league I got 5. So last league I got 5 of them. You know, some of the smuggle caches can give expensive blueprints, that's why I'm opening.
Your last victory as mass spreads.
Today I will reach level 98. Will be a long stream, level 98 today. Boss, will you do your herald? Yes, I will do it after the challenge.
The wind can
So when I'm done with this challenge in 10 days, we level up a Luminary and we do Herald of Agony on Luminary.
a hateful breath
So in case you missed it, I have a new build plan. Herald of Agony on a Luminary, and I will use the Mercenary to buff my build.
flames beget more flames.
So the Mercenary will be like an aura bot with a lot of curses, effects and auras. That will be the Mercenary.
Arrives
I will not deal the damage with Mercenary, it will just buff my build. But after I finish the challenge here. I mean, it's no challenge for me, I want to show people how profitable it's Ultimatum. I have a good build.
mystic
I'm also showcasing my League Starter, so this is my League Starter build, it's incredible. Of course now I have expensive items. So this build can do tier 16 for like 2 divines, 5 divines. Yeah, but here I have expensive items. The Progenesis alone is like 60 divinals. So this flask alone is 60 divinals. But you can do tier 16 for like 2 divines, 5 divines with this build. So I started this account 2 days ago, and this Templar was level 1. From 0 currency, I didn't have any currency. 2 days ago from level 1. On a fresh account.
between you and victory.
Well, a lot, I think 200. 180 or 200.
Victory requires a keen eye.
So 180 or 200, around this area. I got expensive corruptions and more. I have some gems, I have some jewels.
Thunder and
Let me see what I have.
abound.
I mean, no, I think it's 180. 180 or 170. It's not that expensive.
Don't get too
Let's do the vendor recipe. Look, one divine. I need, a big part of this strategy is to do the vendor recipe at the end. We do it now. You see, some of the inscribed ultimatums, I pick them up. You want to vendor them for extra divine notes. So let's go here. Let me check, do I have divines? No. In the ultimatum guide, I explain how you should do the vendor recipe, yeah? You need to do them with the same life multiplier, very important. So if I'm gonna vendor 5 to 1, you make sure that all of them will have the same life multiplier. If you don't have like this, you fuck it up. It was explained in the ultimatum guide, yeah? Here I can get 4 divine notes. When I sell them 5 to 1, it can give me 4 divines. Look, 4 divine notes. This is from the vendor recipe. Okay, we put them back. And now we sell with 120. And here I can get 8 divine notes. Let's see if I get lucky. So 120 can give you 8 divine notes. Didn't got it. Now I check, can I run it? First of all, I don't like survival here, yeah? If you don't want to run it, you don't want to risk it, you can sell it for free. So here, 3 divine notes.
Someone sniffing for scrap.
This, if it's 1 divine, I will run all of them. So this I will run myself at the end. Let's go another map. I bought a simplex. If you want to craft it, there is a command in the chat, !simplex. You have a guide on how to craft it. So if you don't want to buy it, you can craft it yourself, but it's very risky. You put !simplex in the chat, it will give you a porno movie.
Storm comes swiftly.
Put it in the chat. !simplex and you watch the movie.
Thunder and lightning abound.
And I need to focus here. Let me read the chat too. With 20 kills, can I sell it for 5 kills? Nobody will buy it. So the inscribed ultimatums, if the reward is too cheap, nobody will buy it. So anything under 100 kills, you don't sell because nobody will buy it. People are not wasting their time. If the reward is 20 kills, they will not buy it for 5 kills. Nobody runs 20 kills, yeah? So you need to have something more expensive, like more than 100 kills. If it's under 100 kills, nobody will buy your crap.
The fire of summer burns within.
So people don't bother with 20 kills for the price. You need something more expensive.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Give me a second, let's do this.
Your blood.
Now I need to be careful, I cannot get flash charges, yeah? So I'm very careful with the flask now, I don't want to press my light flask. Oh,
The safe choice.
survival with limited arena I cannot do. So this that I pick up, it will be for the vendor recipe, yeah? I will vendor them 5 to 1. That's why I pick them up. So I'm checking the life multiplier, yeah? If it's 70% 120 or 200, I will pick them up. Now if it's 30%, I don't bother with it, I don't pick it up.
So one of your trinkets.
The 5-round relentless assault.
So the only thing that I cannot do, it's when I have survival. So the ultimatum mode is survival with limited arena. That shit I cannot do. So everything else I can do, but I cannot do survival with limited arena. I cannot do that thing. Supercharge, I will check it. After I do the ultimatum.
Ruin reaches forth from
So after ultimatum, I'll check the link. Thank you.
to shreds.
The Team Union Uber pen is super good.
The flames race toward you.
Yes, if you have 4 divine, you sell for free. You can use it on the build. Okay, let me check what you have. Give me a sec. Let me see what you have. My boy, I'm not paying 320 divine orbs. No, that's too much. Elemental resistance cannot be penetrated. I mean, yeah, this is a defensive ring, but I'm not paying this much, man. That's a lot of no. Maximum 100 divines. I don't pay more than 100 divines. I'm doing a challenge, and no, I will not buy that ring. So here I'm doing a challenge. I will not pay that much. Thank you, but I will not buy it.
Yet more flames.
This mod, all monsters have penetration. I think that's why it's expensive.
Ruin is all around.
So for that modifier with penetration, that's why the ring is expensive. No one shoots.
A sea of fire.
When I'm already tanky, check here. I didn't die. So today I will not die. Check here. A very tanky build. So I don't need more defenses. This is a very, very tanky build. I don't need more defenses. Look here.
Heart and spirit.
So if I'm gonna lose, it will be to ruin, but I will not die with this build. Very tanky build. I need to be careful. I have some shit modifiers, yeah.
Our festering ring encroaches upon you.
Oh, oh. Send this here.
Expected choice.
Look, one divine. And I'm waiting for something expensive. Out of nowhere, you find something expensive. Yeah, for harvest, it's easy. If you like to farm harvest, this is a very easy build for harvest. So this can do all the content from the Atlas, let's be clear. So everything that you see here, my build can do on easy mode. So in tier 16, 16.5, everything that you see here, my build can do on easy mode. Easy mode. Everything. Including harvest, yes. It works. It works. Let me check. Just in case I need to check, but it works. So here is the video guide, ultimatum. And I need to mention that 10-wave ultimatum and 13... Okay, you open the description and you click it. Let's see. Look, it works. You have 3 skill trees depending on your budget. I said easiest and cheapest. I said normal. And I said hardest with Grueling Gauntlet, yeah? So you have 3 different PoE planners here. I just clicked it. Look, it works. You see, it works. You cannot... What, my boy? Why? Make a screenshot. So which one do you want to see? Let me ask you. You want... Which one? I have 3 ultimatum skill trees. You pick one. And you can screenshot it and you save it on your computer, yeah? So here are 3 setups for ultimatum. Which one do you want to make? Number 2? Okay. You will make a screenshot. Let me make it big. And you can screenshot and you save it on your computer. Okay, screenshot it. The other guy wants number 3. Man, they work. Look, I'm clicking them now. So this is the hardest ultimatum with Grueling Gauntlet with 13 waves. You can screenshot it. Yeah, screenshot it, save it on your computer. Okay, we go back to the game.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Your enemies hasten.
Remember, it's very hard. So the third one is very, very hard.
Your arteries constrict. Death's cold grip is.
I think you need to use a VPN or something. Because the link works. I just tested.
Flames beget more flames. An unstoppable tide. Be diminished.
Oh, I know what upgrade to do, my boy. I know what upgrade to do. I can still upgrade something, which is quite big actually. Let me check my... Yeah, we can upgrade something here. Okay, let's make the build even better.
The flames bite on your heels. Relentless assault. The paper warrior weaves armor and breathes.
Look, you check the last reward. If it's something expensive, which it is, the divine, you do it. Now, if it's not expensive, you stop it. But I have a divine, I need to do it. So one divine. Poo-poo. Now let's do an expensive upgrade here. Not for... Don't tell it supercharge on chat, my boy. Don't tell it on chat because it will no longer be cheap. Shit. Don't tell it on chat. Oh, so I buy the Watcher's Eyes with better modifiers. So I'm gonna put here, while affected by purity of elements. Yeah, we take chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements, and we take chance to evade while affected by grace. So it will also give me more evasion. Let's see. Maybe we find even with the triple modifier. Let's see what we have. Can we find with triple modifier? Let's reflect. I don't care about reflect. So this is an upgrade that I will do. I will buy the cheapest one that I see here. Let's buy this one. I will need to get better rolls, yeah? We can use the crafting bench. We put a diviner, when we divine it with the crafting bench from the League mechanic, no? So we go here to the ship. Yeah, but I can buy it cheaper than 50 divines.
That's all for
I can
us.
buy it cheaper than 50.
Yes, I'll do it there. I've done everything I can. Easy.
Look, check the rolls, perfect. 8% and 50% here. So 50% perfect chaos resistance, 8% perfect chance to evade, and 6% maximum life. Now I also get more evasion now. And this one I can sell, yeah, it's cheap. This is very cheap.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Let me sell this one. I'll put 2 divines, yeah, 2 divines.
Someone will want it. Someone
So now I'm even tankier, even more chance to evade. I mean, I can show you the defenses. Yeah, this is not bad. Here my defensive panel, yeah, you can see it on the screen.
random chance must dictate. Rare is the breath of living air. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Oh, my boy! I just had an idea. So I have 68 chance to evade. You know, I can drop this scrap. We can take this mastery here. One moment. That will double the life from the body armor. Spell suppression is kept. We can take this one here. Says increased evasion from body armor. Yeah, it will give you more chance to evade. Can I drop something else? Let me see. Let's drop this one. Let's check. Chance to evade 73, 76. So the less likely I get hit, the better.
The flames
And I have 76 chance to evade. Yo, so I barely get hit. And if I get hit, I have a lot of damage mitigation.
Fire always spreads.
So a good upgrade that you can do for your build is to level up. Because the more you level up, you get more skill points that you can invest.
Inescapable.
So just getting more character levels, it's an upgrade for the build.
The flames bite on your heels. A hateful grit will steal your breath.
Cool.
Mystic pain will bring ruin. Ruin is all around
I mean, I can show you again. This is my defensive tab. So you can watch on the screen, you can see my defenses here, yeah?
you. The storm comes swiftly.
So here are my defenses, watch on the stream.
Lightning
I also have another idea. Oh, I don't have refund points. Need to use some Orb of Regrets, yeah? Oh! Fuck the golems here. Let's take
the
it.
safe choice.
Fracturing Orb, this I can sell. So this I can actually run, so the Fracturing Orb I will run it myself. You don't alk it, you get exactly the same loot. If you're farming Inscribe Ultimatums, you get the same loot. If you're farming Catalyst, you need to juice it. So you only juice the map if you're farming Catalyst, yeah? Here I'm not farming Catalyst, that's why I don't juice the map.
You're lucky I'm good at what I do. I got one.
So if you're farming Catalyst, you need to juice the maps. If you're not farming Catalyst, you don't juice the map. Okay, let me do the change what I wanted to do. Now, because I have 100 spell suppression, let me try to remove this one. I will lose phasing though, which I love, but yeah. And we're gonna put this one, prevent an additional 3% of suppressed spell damage. So my spell suppression is more powerful a little. Let's try this way. I will mitigate more damage, yeah, when I suppress. Let's put this one. No, if you want blind, so someone tells me on YouTube that we can take blind on the watchers. I know. If you want blind for this build, you buy this one. So So you need one tattoo, chance to blind with attacks, and that's it. You don't need a Watcher's Eyes for it. This is also very cheap. You put it summer and you get blind. That's it. And now when the totems will attack, will blind the enemies. Because we have a lot of attack speed, it will blind very easy. So 5% is more than enough to blind the enemies. You don't need to take a Watcher's Eyes with blind. You have it in the build guide. What I just did, it's in the build guide. This is optional, but you can get blind this way. Read the build guide, man. Read the build guide. The build is extremely cheap. Here I maxed it. So this is the max setup. It can do tier 16 for like 2-5 divine orbs. This is a very cheap build. It's a league starter actually. This is an extremely cheap build, but here I maxed it. I bought some expensive items because I'm very rich. That's why. Progenesis is expensive. Yeah. It's not mandatory. So in the build guide, you have in the gear page for league start, normal build and maxing. So in the gear page, I explain for each single item slot what you should buy for league start, what should you buy for the normal build, and what you should buy for maxing. So in the written guide, you go to the gear page and you read. Look, someone asked me for a build idea. Man, if you have so many divines, you can do a luminary.
Lightning gives little warning.
So the MVP this league, it's the luminary build where the mercenary deals the damage. So yeah, look into luminary from Captain Lance, is very strong.
The winter of the world returns.
Yeah, so go watch on YouTube Captain Lance and you do his luminary build. It's very, very strong. It's also fun to play.
Lightning.
So if you have a lot of currency, you can do that build.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Hey, welcome.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
I'm not farming mercenaries here, plus I don't have my bonus objectives unlocked. So I'm still lacking like 25 bonus objectives from the unique maps, from the arenas. So I'm not focusing on mercenary now.
Flames beget more flames.
This is not my main account, I play on a separate account. I started from zero, that's why.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
And now let's hope I get rich. This is the fun part when you check the rewards. This is what's fun about Ultimatum. So the last part when you check what you got. And nothing expensive here. What I pick is for the vendor recipe. I will do it later. No, this build is not for crit. You cannot make crit version. Yeah? If you want the most damage, you will do it on a Hierophant. So for this particular setup, if you want to do the most damage possible, you need to make it on a Hierophant.
Prove your lawfulness to the wicked.
After I level up, I will do a tier 17 to unlock my last Scarab slot, yeah?
Lightning gives little warning.
So I level up, I will do a tier 17 to unlock my last Scarab slot, which is very important for me.
Thunder and lightning about.
And I will put a Mercenary Scarab. Infamous Mercenary Scarab, yeah?
Relentless assault.
I think I will not die to Mercenary, this is very tanky. So I should not die with this build.
Be torn to shreds. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Ideally you want 8 modifiers, so if you're farming Catalyst you need 8 mod maps.
The dance of death.
So you do maps with 8 modifiers, you get more Catalyst. The more quantity and rarity, the more catalyst you get. So some of the mercenaries, they have critical multiplier items, like a lot of them. And that's why they can one-shot. So if the mercenary spawns with a lot of critical multiplier, they can one-shot the player. So they have items equipped. If the items have a lot of critical multiplier, they can one-shot.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Fuck. Let's end it here. I also know when to stop, yeah? Yeah, people don't know why they die from mercenary. They spawn with items. And sometimes those items can have a lot of critical multiplier. And the moment you get one shot with maximum crit, you're fucked. It can one shot you.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
The storm comes swiftly.
So I will do the tier 17 after I level up, because I don't want to die, because if I die I lose my experience. I'm almost level 97. So I get 97, then I will do the tier 17. It will be pretty soon. So I have 3 bars, pretty soon I level up.
You shall suffer your own bile. Your enemies hasten.
Well, I like to talk a lot. For those who don't know, I worked in tourism like 12 years ago. So when I was younger, I was a receptionist at the hostel and a city tour guide. So I had to give tours to foreigners. Most of them speak in English. That's how I practice my English skills. So I was getting them in the city, especially during the night. So I was a city tour guide and also a receptionist, and that's how I know English. So I practice my English by being a receptionist in a hostel. Yeah, hostel was for broke boys. I worked close to 5 years, no? 4 or 5 years. And most of them were friendly. So most of the people that came to the hostel, like 95% were very friendly. So I rarely had problems. So we had plenty of people from America, but they were actually quite polite. We didn't have problems. So I think people that travel, they tend to be more polite, no? Man, I don't want to give too much details. I don't know if I should tell it. Hey, you'll find me, that's why. Shh. You work with... No. So I was a receptionist and city tour guide. Look, one divine. Man, I need to hit something big. We keep running until I hit something big.
You'll see. Hypertrophan code dictate self-preservation or cowardice.
And let me take the chart. Sometimes I get a bug that my energy shield does have when upgraded my armor jewels. What build? You should not be at half, it should go up, but now depends on the build that you're playing. Yeah, I like Sibiu. It's in the middle of it's in Transylvania, but it's a clean city, very polite. So yeah, I like Sibiu, I like Brashov, and I like Sighișoara too. Usually when foreigners came to the hostel, they would ask me what should I visit in Romania. And I would tell them to go to Sighișoara, Brashov. These are great cities to visit as a tourist, yeah? Sighișoara and Brashov.
The flames race towards you. Flames.
My boy, I never went to Poland, so I don't know anything about Poland. So I never went to Poland, I don't know anything about Poland, so I cannot tell, sorry.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
I hear the parliament building is huge. Yes, they did it. The second largest building in the world after the Pentagon, it's in Romania. So yeah, the parliament building here in Romania, it's the second biggest building in the world after the Pentagon from America.
Lightning
So it's
gives
huge.
little warning.
So that building is huge. It's after Pentagon in the world.
Time is your enemy. A prison of pain.
Man, I was making jokes, but polite jokes. I was very polite, yeah?
Be diminished.
What I noticed, this is from what I personally noticed, people don't like it when you're too formal. So even as a city tour guide, if you're too formal with them, first of all, they get bored and they don't enjoy it. So you try your best not to be formal. Even with customers from the hostel, you try to be more direct. They like it more. If you're too formal, if you're too professional, they don't like it. So when I was speaking, I was trying to be direct, yeah? And nobody complained.
Thunder and lightning.
If you're too formal, they don't like it.
Ruin arrives suddenly. The tempest is nigh.
There was no artificial intelligence back then, so it was like 12 years ago, 14 years ago, so a long time ago.
Stray too
So
far
there was no
and
artificial
find
intelligence back then.
ruin reaches for you from far. The expected choice.
And that, you know, it's quite odd. I didn't hit anything expensive so far. I did like 20 maps, nothing expensive, but you need to do more than 20. No, I don't stop. I will do like 200 maps today, yo. No, you cannot put additional projectile on the helmet. That's helmet very expensive, multiple mirrors. Yeah, you follow the build guide. So you will follow the build guide instead. If you want corruption, get +2 aura gems, +2 AOE gems. Chaos resistance is also great. So +1 projectile gems, you get it from Glimpse of Chaos. It's a special helmet from the Trial Master. That when you corrupt it changes to a random helmet. That's how you get it. That's why it's very expensive and it's very rare to get. So unless you have 3 Mirrors of Kalandra, you should not try to get that helmet. So with +1 projectile Crown of Ice, it's very, very expensive. From 2 Mirrors to 4 Mirrors of Kalandra.
Let me guess. Houses I still abide, but you seem to be going the wrong way.
The storm comes swiftly.
So people said that they reduced the Divine Orbs. This I've seen a lot of people saying that they nerfed the Divine Orb drops. I also noticed this, but you still find jackpots. So they did nerf Ultimatum. In the past you were getting shit ton of inscribed Ultimatums with Divine Orbs, they nerfed it. So now you find less Divine Orbs, but you still find jackpots. So they did nerf Ultimatum, yes. It was Shadow nerf last patch. Righteous Fire is shit for Ultimatum. So if you want to do Ultimatum, you can do Cast when Stun Chieftain or Cast when Stun Gladiator.
Death is swift.
So these are the builds that are very easy for Ultimatum. Cast when Stun Chieftain, Cast when Stun Gladiator.
Best run. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
It depends how much damage you have. Well, I don't know that build.
Nobody ever.
It should be fine. You know, Gladiator has a lot of block. So that's the whole idea. If you have a lot of block, you can do Ultimatum.
Stray too far and find pain.
So you have a lot of block, you can do Ultimatum.
The expected choice.
Come on, make me rich. So out of nowhere, you find something crazy expensive. That's Ultimatum in a nutshell. You keep running and eventually you hit something ultra expensive. You have a lot of things that can be ultra expensive. House of Mirrors, Unrequited Love, Mage Blood, Damnation. You can get a Damnation. Immortal. Headhunter, Mirrorable Item. There are many expensive things that you can get. But you need to run a lot of maps, yeah? Like more than 100.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. The fire of summer burns within. The storm comes swiftly. Hate begins hate.
Yeah, in 5 maps I will level to 97. 5 maps.
Thunder and lightning abound. The paper warrior weaves armor out of rings. A slither of the winter of the world returns. Blood is the source of life. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Oh!
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Again, if it's wave 13, you check the reward. If it's nothing expensive, you take it.
The expected
It's
joy.
the last wave anyway. You know, I'm superstitious, so what I do, if I get a bad streak, I will stop farming and I will change my strategy for like 20 minutes, then I go back. Don't ask me why, but this is what I like to do. So let's do some charts now and we go back to Ultimatum. So I got a really bad streak here of nothing expensive, so we do some charts, then I'll return to Ultimatum. Let's do the vendor recipe again. I mean, we can run the inscribed ultimatums with Divine Ops. I have a bunch of them, we're gonna run all of them. So this we can run now. Or if you want to see charts, let me know. You want me to run the inscribed ultimatums, or we can do some charts and voyages? So let me know what you want to see. I can run this, or we can do charts and voyages.
Ahoy there!
Charts. Message, you know. We can do a couple. I also want to farm a little. Here I can get 4 Divine Orbs. Try again. Didn't happen. Let's do it 120. Here I can get 8 Divine Orbs. So here when I vendor, I can get 8 Divine Orbs. No fracturing orb, this I will sell. I will run, sorry. Now how you price check? People ask me all the time. Let's take fracturing orb. So the Divine Orbs, I will sell them myself. You put here the reward, in my case will be fracturing orb, and you check how much is now. 340. Now this will be lower than 340 because the buyer needs to make some profit. And this I will sell 250 kios because if you put more it will not sell. So the guy that will buy the inscribed ultimatum needs to make some profit, else he will not buy it. Man, I don't do gamble. So this is a challenge, I'm not allowed to gamble. Because I might get lucky and you know, it's not fair. So for this challenge, I'm not allowed to gamble. Yeah, so no gambling in this challenge. So I need to make my currency without gambling. Okay, let's see what we can run. Let's run them. Okay. I usually run, if it's one divine, I will run them. Because I'm not risking too much, but if I have a mage blood or something expensive, I will sell it. I will not run it because I can fail it. I mean, that's a smart idea. We can invest the divines. You know, my boy, you're smart. Because mirror goes up, Hinekora lock goes up. I mean, we can invest it for sure. No, I said I will not gamble in this challenge. So in this particular challenge that I'm doing, I'm not allowed to gamble. Because if I get lucky, you know, I'll get rich and will not count. So getting lucky should not count here. That's why I don't gamble. If you open the build guide, you will see that we don't use a headhunter. So this is a very cheap build. You can make the build, do tier 16 under 2 divine orbs, 2-5 divine orbs. Very, 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 very cheap build if you read the build guide. So if you read the build guide, you will notice that we don't have headhunter, we don't have progenesis, but you need to read the build guide. Here is the build guide, let me type it for you. So open the build guide and read it. You go to the gear page and you'll notice that it's extremely cheap. This is an extremely cheap build. Headhunter is not mandatory for the build. Progenesis is not mandatory. Very cheap build here. So as long as you read the build guide, no problems. So open the gear page and you read it. I explain for the budget, normal and best in slot, and you do the budget setup. Wait, let me focus here. Wait a second. Well, I need to check with the currency exchange to see the current prices. So let me finish this and I will check the prices for shards and Hinekora Lock and I will tell you. Okay, let me see what's better. There is no such thing as a cheap armor stacker. So all the armor stackers are very expensive. There is no cheap armor stacker, yeah? So armor stacker is shit. If you don't invest a lot of currency, they are shit. You cannot make cheap armor stacker. So let's put here Hinekora Lock. Let's check how much is today. It's quite high. Let me check Mirror Shard. 43. So 3 mirror shards and a little one Hinekora Lock. I would personally buy Hinekora Lock, man. So Hinekora Lock is better. This will go even more expensive. Yeah, this we buy this. This is better than mirror shards. This will go up faster than mirror shards.
Leave it to me.
So let's buy 4. Hinekora Lock will go up. Can I buy 1? No. Put here 4. So this is like 560 Divine Crusade. Okay, let's see what we do here. This one we do. Check the modifiers. They are fine. You can also stay in a corner if you want. So in the top right corner you can wait there if you want. But now I have Progenesis, I should be fine. Yeah. If I get a deadly hit, it will activate Progenesis. Look, it activated. And this will mitigate. Oh, shit! Oh. Let's go here in the corner. 1 second. I took a lot of damage. Oh. Yeah. So the modifiers are shit. Yeah. Okay, we go out. Fuck these modifiers. Let's do this one. Let me check what we have. I don't want survival, it takes forever. And I don't want to stay forever for just one Divine Lord, no? The easiest one is Protect the Altar. Yeah, I'm looking for Protect the Altar, yeah. This is very fast, very easy to do. So Protect the Altar, it's great. what we have here. Survival, fuck survival. Here I cannot get flash charges, but I should be fine. Let's do it. So this is the shit modifiers. I cannot get flash charges, and I have ghost level 3, but I'll go in a corner. So I'll go in this corner here. I can block the projectiles from the ghost. I summon the totems in front of the ghost, and it will not hit me with ruin. Let me press this flask just in case. No. Let me use the Progenesis just in case. Yeah, it's fine. Then I got used to it. Plus, I'm watching the minimap, so my attention is on the minimap. This we can do. No, just Perfect Turtle, because this is not a minion build. We don't have minion life nodes on the skill tree. If you take any other Spectre like Perfect Tiger, for example, it will die fast. So you need Turtle because it's a very tanky Spectre, it will not die easy. So the only Spectre that is viable is Perfect Turtle because it's very tanky, it will not die. If you take Tiger, Forest Tiger for example, it will die very fast. You want your Spectre to stay alive. If your Spectre dies, you don't benefit from Farul Ascendancy. So the Farul Ascendancy will not work if your Spectre dies. And you lose a lot of damage and defenses. So just the Guardian Turtle, yeah? And if you don't have money for Perfect, you buy regularly. If you read the build guide, you will know. So in the build guide, I explain a budget Spectre that you can use. You buy Guardian Turtle, not Perfect. And that's for budget. And when you get more currency, you buy Perfect. So everything is in the build guide. No. No, so if you put Chaotic Astrolabe, you don't expect better Inscribe Ultimatums. It doesn't. It will not help. Let me buy some Fortunate cards. I need 6, no?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, I'm gonna run it. Man, if you don't like Ultimatum, don't farm it. In my opinion, this is one of the most great farms that you can do. But again, if you don't like it, don't farm it. You can do Ritual, you can do Sanctum. There are so many farms that you can do. So this is my most preferred farming method from the game. But again, if you don't like it, don't do it. Your personal preference. I always make a lot of profit with Ultimatum, always. Last league I made 5 mirrors of Kalandra farming Ultimatum. On stream, 5 mirrors. Just from Ultimatum farming. Okay, we go back to mapping now. This we run them later. I will need to buy some maps later. What do you like so much about totems? Well, they are lazy. So you don't need to target. Look, you just put some totems on the ground, you don't need to target. Everything dies. So if you play another build, you need to have more map awareness, you need to stress yourself, you need to put with the mouse to shoot the skill. No. Here you just drop randomly some totems, everything dies. It's good, it's lazy play. You just move, you drop randomly some totems, everything dies. You don't need to target. So minion, brands, and totems are the laziest skills that you can play in this game. Minions are also lazy. So totem, minions, and brands are very easy to play, very lazy. You don't stress too much. And some people like to play like that.
Festering ring encroaches
You know, we want to play lazy.
Mortality seeks you in kind. Ruin lives.
I don't like Righteous Fire. It doesn't have good single target damage. So that's why I don't like Righteous Fire. It lacks single target damage. No. The reason Righteous Fire is still viable because of the ascendancy from Chieftain. Hinekora Death's Fury, it will give you great clear speed in the maps. Other than that, yeah, it was much stronger in the past. So Righteous Fire was very strong in the past. They nerfed it like 4 times.
Tide of death is rapid.
So Righteous Fire used to be an incredible skill with a lot of damage, but they nerfed it multiple times. And now it's viable simply because of the Hinekora Death Fury ascendancy from Chieftain.
Stray too far and
Without that ascendancy, it's pretty shit. It was way better in the past.
cold grip is inescapable. The riddle of steel has no answer. Hate begets hate.
Look, Fracturing Orb, I'll take it.
A slither of the winter of the world.
No!
Return.
Careful with the ruin here. Oh,
So be it.
look, 1 Divine. Fracturing Orb, I will sell it. 2 Divine Orbs. And this I'll do the vendor recipe. Yeah, I got it yesterday on stream, 1 mirror. I can show you if you don't believe it. How is good Ultimatum in group play? No, it's not for group play. Ultimatum is not for group play. Where it is, man? Here it is. So this I got it yesterday on stream. Why I don't reroll the others? Because they are shit. I only pick 70%, 120 and 200. So if you pick 30%, you can only get 1 Divine, which I don't care about 1 Divine. So I don't want to fill my inventory with shit. So I just pick 70%, 120 and 200. Yeah, I don't fill my inventory and stash tab with 30%. It's a waste of time. The best thing that you can get is 1 Divine, which is shit. I got 4 this league. Last league I got 5. So last league I got 5 of them, this league I got 4.
Mortality seeks you in kind. Rare is it.
Look, I will level up to 97. Yeah, so this is a fresh account that I started 2 days ago from level 1.
Assault.
So I started with 0 currency and level 1 2 days ago.
Contamination moves swiftly.
I will hit level 100 actually in 3 days, 100.
Be torn to shreds.
You'll play till Path of Exile at 5.5, yes. So you need to understand I don't play many games. So just Path of Exile 1 and 2 and yeah, I don't play many games. There is another game that I play but I don't stream it, it's World of Tanks Blitz. So that's a tablet game. When I'm on the toilet, I take a shit in the toilet, I play World of Tanks Blitz. And from my bed, sometimes when I'm bored, I play from the tablet, you know, World of Tanks Blitz. That's all that I play.
The flames bite.
So yeah.
A Blistering
I tried to stream World of Tanks Blitz, but people got bored, and I said, okay, I will not stream it anymore.
Your doom is dark and royally. Be diminished.
Whoa. Man, I lost my focus for a second, you see?
Mystics and scholars.
Lost my focus for a second. Yeah, this is pretty rippy in case you didn't know. Now you check if it's the last wave, you check the reward. If the reward is cheap, you take.
The safe choice.
One divine. Two divines. Three divines. 7 divines. 7 divines. 4 here. 5. 6. Look, 7 divines. But of course I'm not doing 4 divines. I want to hit something ultra expensive, no divine orbs. I mean, the divine orbs will cover up for the scarab prices. So the scarab that I'm buying, it will be covered up by the divines. Yeah, I tell people if you get a bad streak, you should do something else, like 20 minutes, then you go back to the fun. For some reason it works. Don't ask me why. Yeah, this is the third Atlas skill tree from the video. But it's also the hardest. This is hard what I'm doing.
Do some murder. Do try not to deliberate too long.
Okay, leveled up. Let's see what I can take. Well, until I figure out what I want, let's take more life here.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
I should not die with mercenary, let me check.
This will hurt. Best in me.
This is tanky, this is not squishy.
Tide of death is rapid.
Why you don't have the PoE overlay? Because I'm playing on a separate account. If I activate the overlay, it shows you for my main account. And people get confused. People get confused. If I enable the overlay, it shows you my characters for my main account. Here I'm playing on a separate account. And I try to configure it, it doesn't work. It only shows from my main account. So I try to enable it, I try to put this account that I'm playing, it doesn't work. Don't ask me why.
Steel and
I
pain.
uninstall the add-on, I put it back, it keeps showing my main account. So it doesn't show my account that I'm playing here, which is a different account.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Now I need to be careful, I have no regen. So I need to heal with a flask, it's a shit modifier that I took. So this is a very shit modifier, 90% reduced life recovery. I need to heal with a flask. Monsters also block my attack, which is extra shit on top.
Be torn.
And I cannot spam dash either. I have less cooldown recovery, I need to be careful. I have a lot of shit modifiers.
Thunder and lightning abound. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Oh,
The expected choice.
yeah, I used to work a lot as a graphic designer, as a freelancer, yeah? I mean, check the thumbnails on YouTube, they are made by me. So the thumbnails on YouTube are made by me. You can use the Fallborn if you want, it's fine. I'm looking, some Saki boys, they remove projectile speed for the Fallborn modifier. Yeah, you can use it. The reason I don't put it in the guide, if you have like 1,000 people looking for Fallborn Quill Rain, instead of paying 10 chaos, they pay 20 diviners. And I need to make sure that the build guide is cheap. I need to make sure that the items from the build are cheap as possible. So I explained. For Fallborn, I don't put it in the guide because if you have 1,000 people doing the same build, it will no longer be 10 chaos, it will be like 20 divines or 40 divines. And I don't want people to overpay. That's why. As a build creator, I need to make sure that you can make the build for cheap. That's why I don't put Forbidden Jewels, for example. Same thing with Forbidden Jewels. If I make a build with Forbidden Jewels and you have like 1,000 people making the same build, they will go expensive as fuck, like multiple diviners. So I'm very careful to these details when I make a build. And between you and me, I would prefer corruption. Yeah? So finding good corruptions on a Fallborn Quill Rain, it's hard. Getting corruptions on a regular Quill Rain, it's easy. Because this is a very common, unique bow. So you can get, there are a lot of good corruptions, momentum, additional projectiles, faster attacks, etc. You can get it on a Quill Rain, and this is very common bow, it drops everywhere. Now if you have a Fallborn Quill Rain, it's not easy to get good corruptions. This is another benefit for using regular Quill Rain. You can get incredible corruptions, even double corruptions. So it's harder to get good corruptions on the Fallborn version. Yeah, Supercharge is right. I said in the build guide, I will repeat. So here you want additional arrow, or momentum, or multiple projectiles, or faster attacks. These are the best corruptions that I can recommend. No, you don't want to drop life tab. My boy, just stick with the fucking build guide. If you do Grueling Gauntlet, for example, if you have no regeneration, how will you recover the mana? Do not drop life tab, it's a mistake. You don't want to put mana for Jarrods, it's a mistake. So stick with the build guide. You cannot do Grueling Gauntlet, for example. If you drop life tab, you cannot do Grueling Gauntlet, yeah? And life tab, despite Path of Exile 2, it also gives you more damage here. But trust me, you don't want to drop it. If you want to destroy the build, fine, do whatever. Don't drop life tab. So if you want to drop it, it's up to you. I'm telling you, don't drop it.
This is not a challenge. Do try not.
So yeah, you want to drop it, but you should stick with the build guide in my opinion.
Thunder and lightning about.
I've seen even for Shrapnel Ballista, people went mana for Jarros, they don't want to listen to me, and they lose strength. So what they do? They play my Shrapnel Ballista build, they see life tab, and they try to put mana for Jarros. And they lose strength because they need to invest in the skill tree into mana reservation, and also they cannot do all the modifiers anymore. They need to be more careful when they take Hydro Vault Altars, do invitations, do maps. They need to read now. Yeah, why have the lazy build as possible when... Yeah, I'll shut up here. You can do whatever. So I suggest you stick with the build guide. People should stick with the build guide.
Lightning is swifter.
It's a big mistake for Shrapnel because you lose strength. If you lose strength, you lose damage and defenses. You become... For what? Shrapnel one-shots all the rares anyway. You just shoot. When you have a boss, you shoot for 2 seconds with Frenzy. You get your Tigers, you curse with Despair, and that's more than enough.
Hate begets hate.
But people don't listen. They want to put mana for Jarros. You can put it if you want. You make the build weaker.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. All the colors of death.
No, it's not a mistake. If he wants mana for Jaros, he can use it. It's not a mistake. It's not a something that will break the build. The build is still viable even with mana for Jaros, but I'm telling you, it's weaker.
Stray too far.
So it's not ideal. The build is still viable, but it's not ideal. It's weaker, a little weaker.
Relentless assault.
It's not that hard to shoot with Frenzy from time to time. You need to get used to it.
Best run. Be torn to shreds.
Sometimes they can have good ideas, so it happened. You know, people can have great ideas. Sometimes it can be incredible, but yeah, many times it's not.
So be it.
Nothing expensive. People ask me how I price check so fast. I will tell you. I'm looking at the life multiplier. So when I hover with the mouse over the inscribe ultimatums, there is a life multiplier at the bottom. Yeah? And first I look at the life multiplier. Then I look fast at the name. So first I look at the life multiplier at the bottom. Then I check fast the name of the reward. So if you're gonna have more expensive rewards, they will have 70% more monster life, 120 or 200. So this, I look first at the life multiplier at the bottom, then I look at the reward name. And that's why I can price check them very fast. Yeah, here I invested a little because divines will lose value. I did some investment. I will sell them later. Man, they are not shit. You can still think Fortunate. So you can get an Inscribe Ultimatum without life multiplier, 6 Fortunate, which is actually 1 divine. So even if the Inscribe Ultimatum doesn't have any life, you can find this one, 6 Fortunate cards, which is equivalent to 1 divine orb. So I'm still checking them. Yes, this can spawn on an Inscribe Ultimatum without any life. Yeah, you have a command, exclamation mark build, you put it in the Twitch chat. So in the Twitch chat, you put exclamation mark build, it will give you a link to the guide. This is my league starter build, yeah. It's very strong, yeah.
They are coming.
Lightning gives little warning. Lightning lurks within you.
What do you mean by that? I don't understand your question.
Rapid.
Do you also run the ultimatums to double the divinations? What do you mean?
Thunder and
The inscribe ultimatums here, I will run them if the modifiers are easy. So you see, each inscribe ultimatum has different modifiers. I will read them. You press Alt and you read them, and if you can do it, you do it. Now, if you cannot do it, you sell them. Yeah? So depends on the modifiers. Some modifiers are shit. For example, here is shit. Now, why it's shit? I cannot regenerate life and I cannot get flash charges. Yeah, this is a shit combination for my build. So this I will sell. I cannot run. So I'm checking the modifiers. If I can run, I will run. If I cannot run, I will sell.
ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin. The tempest is nigh. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Oh, that's even better. 5 cards. So 5 or 5, 25 divine orbs.
An unstoppable.
You can sell it for 22. So if you don't want to risk it, you sell that inscribe ultimatum for 22 divine orbs. Someone will buy it like in 2 hours maximum. So sell it for 22 divines and you don't need to risk it. Because if you fail it, you will lose it. Yeah, I would sell it for 22. You still make good profit.
Death is swift and cold.
Ah, you didn't got inscribe ultimatum? Eh.
Stray too far and find pain.
Whoa! Now again, last wave, you check the reward. If the reward is cheap, you take.
The expected choice.
Look, 8 diviners, check the stream. So I have 8 divines here, 8 divines here, 16 diviners. And that's it. Look. 8 divines, 16. Now what we do, if you don't want to run it, you sell for 7. It will sell very fast, in maximum 1 hour. Let me check the modifiers. The modifiers are easy. So here 7 divines.
Shouldn't take long to find a buyer.
And here 7 divines. 14 divines here. Let's run the next map. I need to buy some maps, one moment. How we buy maps? You go to map filter, you put tier 16. Make sure it's not corrupted. Where it is marked? Here, corrupted, no. And you put normal rarity here. Rarity normal. And now you search. And that's how you find it. You should have minimum 50 chaos resistance. I can give you some tips. So you get chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements. You can get amethyst rings, it gives you chaos resistance on the implicit, or you can get corruptions on the helmet or boots. So helmet can have chaos resistance corruption. Get amethyst rings, or use a purity of elements jewel. Chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements. Yeah, this you can do. Look, I sold it already. They sell really fast. Really, really fast. Let's get some more. So I invested my divines, I bought multiple things, I will sell them at the end because they lose value, that's all. I will not stay with the divines in my stash though. So as we play, diviners lose value and we need to invest them. Now you ask me what you should invest, you should buy Hinekora locks, mirror shards, or divination cards that award mirrors. So, you know, 7 Years of Bad Luck, The Immortal, House of Mirrors, etc. You should also divination cards you can invest. Many, if you buy the maps, they don't cost a lot of gold. And if I need gold, I run charts and voyages. It gives you a lot of gold. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you, by the way, but I will not take it.
Thunder and lightning abound. The tempest is nigh. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Be torn to shreds.
So these lighting runes, they do shit ton of lighting damage. You don't want to stand in them.
You must be a glutton.
So when you see a lighting rune, you don't want to stay on the lighting rune. You take a lot of damage very fast. So you activate it and you run away. You don't stay on. You will die. If you stay on the lighting rune, you will die.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Oh, They do shit ton of damage.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Let's end this here.
The expected choice.
So again, how I check them fast, I look at the bottom, at the life multiplier first. So first I look at the life multiplier, then I look at the name of the reward. And that's how you try check them fast. So your eyes, it's at the bottom, then you look fast at the name. And you price check them much faster.
I'll find no fake here. Choose. No God will answer. You leave in search of answers. There are none.
I do have a divine in the ritual, I need to take it out. Let's do a tier 17. After this map, I'll do a tier 17. I need to unlock my last Scarab slot. Pinky, welcome back. Welcome back. So today we just do a lot of ultimatums and I need to unlock my Atlas. I still have 25 points to unlock. We need to unlock it today. Wished. Welcome back too. Sorry, I'm paying attention to the game. We welcome back too. Need to be careful here, yeah?
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches from afar.
So after this map, we do a tier 17 map.
Stray too far. And
So this is the only thing that I cannot do. Survival with limited arena. This is literally the only thing I cannot do. I will try to do it, but it's shit. It forces you to stay in the middle, and you can get a lot of ruin stacks. So now I need to stay here in the middle, and I will get a lot of ruin. That's why I cannot do it. So if you have kill all the enemies or protect the altar, you can stay outside of the arena. But if you have survival, you need to stay in the arena. And you get a lot of ruin. If you stay in the arena, you get a lot of ruin. Let me end it here. So this is the only thing that I cannot do. Look for diviners. Here. Okay, let's do tier 17. Now I will teach you how to make tier 17 easy. I mean, let's buy it so you can see it. You go to the currency exchange, then you put here suffix. This is for league start if you want to unlock the map device, yeah? And you buy this crap, Scarab of the Sinistral.
Leave it to me.
And you buy another Scarab. This one, Scarab of the Dextral, yeah? You buy them and you put them, it will make tier 17 very, very easy. It will remove all the modifiers from the map, that's why. Let's take Nightmare map. You don't care about the modifiers because we're gonna use these Scarabs. Put this and this in the map, it will remove the suffixes and the prefixes. And we're gonna do an easy map like Fortress. At the pennies. I don't want to do Abomination. Should I do Ziggurat? Man, this boss is shit. Okay, I'll try Ziggurat. The boss from Ziggurat is shit. We can do Abomination. The easiest is Fortress, but I don't have Fortress unlocked, so I will do Ziggurat. Yeah, fuck this boss. Okay, let's do it. So if you want an easy tier 17, you should do Fortress, not Ziggurat. Yeah, I don't want to die, I will lose my experience, I need to be careful. We can put Omen of Amelioration, but I don't need it.
to round 5 last time. Back for more.
This is not for tier 17, this is for tier 16 and 16.5. Now why is that? For tier 17 you need a lot of damage, which I have actually, because if you max the build you can do tier 17. But you need to use the regex filter. If you do tier 17, you need a regex filter. If you max the build, you can do tier 17.
Your soul burns for me. Mortal. Arise, my children.
Now you need to step on these skulls, yeah? You need to step on them. When you see them, you step on them.
Give your soul to me.
You just move here in the arena. Has some deadly attacks, but if you move, you'll be fine. So you move like this. Now again, you have these skulls, you need to step on them.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kurlamak. Arise, my children.
Okay, and she's dead. And I can put another scarab now. Again, I don't recommend for tier 17 this build, but if you max it, you can farm tier 17. My accuracy is not great, let me check it. 95. We can put some tattoos if you want more. Or I can put here some attack tattoos. Let me put one. Yeah, we can put attack tattoos. Abrasive, yeah, it's for attack. And this will give me more accuracy from the ring. Let's buy 20. So let's check my chance to hit. If it's 95, 100, it's fine. Yeah, let's wait. Yeah, and we can also put some tattoos. If you're picky dicky, you can buy accuracy tattoo. This one, let's buy 2. And let's put it somewhere. Check my accuracy. Let's get 97. 97, fine, we stop here. Okay, let's take the scarabs again. And now we can put the arm of the infamous for the mercenary. 1 second. This one, so they are infamous. The only problem is I'm lacking Atlas bonus objectives, yeah? So I need to take this note at the bottom. And I need to unlock more here from the skill tree. You know, I'll drop the Etrovolt's altars. So I'm playing on a separate account. I don't have my points unlocked. That's the problem, yeah? And now I can go this way. And we take them. Let me double check what we have here. This we take. This we don't need. No. No, this we don't need. What we have here? Chance to find mercenary, we need it. We don't need infamous because I'm gonna use this scarab that will make them infamous. What we have here? You can take if you want, but it's not mandatory. Don't expect to find a lot of uniques if you take these nodes. Are pretty shit. These are optional. So yeah, we can farm it now. Let's put these scarabs and let's put them up. Here on Jungle Valley. Some mercenaries are very rippy. If they spawn with a lot of critical multiplier items, they will one-shot you. So depends what items they have on them. If they stack a lot of crit multi, they can one-shot you, yes. If you find something expensive, you should ask for help.
Only made it around.
Oh, I do so love a good
Let's see what we have here.
Count Azadi.
So if you do find an expensive reward or an expensive mercenary, you should ask for help on the TFT Discord. You don't want to lose it. So if a mercenary has a Mirror of Kalandra, you ask for help, you don't do it yourself.
The tide of death is rapid. Death is swift and cold.
You need to be careful. So with stone circles, you need to be extra careful, yeah?
Rare is the breath of living air.
No, you don't take those points. You don't want them. Someone asked me if we take these points from the top. This, no, you don't take this. This you don't take. So the most expensive mercenaries that you can sell now depends on the support are Kineticist, Many Shot, Cruel Mistress, and Combatant. So only these four can be expensive if you want to sell the mercenary. But you need to check how many supports you have. You need to have 5 supports and good skills too. So we actually have a website that will price check the mercenary. You will see, I will use it. Now let me pay attention here.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. The wind conspires with the flames. Blood is the source of life.
And I have lag a little, 1 second. I do have lag.
Fire always.
Let me do this too. Now, the last wave, you check the reward. If the reward is cheap, you take.
The expected choice.
One divine. Two divines. Okay, we do the next one.
Made a sale while you were off gallivanting.
Boss, we can hit the mercenary added. Oh, great. We need to update, my boy. Apparently, you can price check mercenaries with Awaken PoE trade. We need to update the program. Thank you, Zlatan. So if you're using Awaken PoE trade, you install the latest update, you can price check mercenaries with it. Let's test it, and thank you. Let me put in, let's see how it looks, yeah? So I will update now the program, and apparently you can use the Awaken PoE trade to price check mercenaries. Yeah, let me update it and we check it. Thank you. Okay, let's restart it. This is very useful.
The flames race toward you.
Thank you, Zlatan.
Miasma spreads.
Okay, let me fight a mercenary and we try to price check the warrant. See how it looks like, yeah? So I'll find a mercenary, I will fight it, and we try to price check.
Ruin arrives suddenly. You shall suffer your own bile. Hate begets hate. The sun is setting on your success. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. A sliver of the winter of the world returns. The vapors are inescapable. An arrow falls. I know where.
Oi! Again, the last wave, you check it, nothing expensive, you take it. One divine, two divines, 6 divines. Just found 6 divine orbs. 4 here, 1 here, and 1 here. 6 divines. Now we check the mercenary.
You only get one, Thurston. I hope you're not here to curry favor with my family.
Oh, I think this is expensive. One sec, my boy. I think this is expensive. Let's take it.
Let's not.
They are very rippy, by the way. They can fuck you up. They can fuck you up. So- Oh,
You win. Where you lead, I will follow. For now.
we take the special, and now we price check it.
You are nothing.
Oh. And how the fuck I price check it? We select like this. We put like this. The query is too complex. We said brick. Kinetic bolt brick. 1 second. What the fuck is it? Oh. Man, I don't know how to price check with this because it doesn't let me. The search query is too complex, you see. So I think it's shit. But it tells you if you have a brick. Brick means that you have supports that don't have synergy. Kinetic bolt, it's auto brick. Yeah, but people ask me how to price check. I need to tell them. So this is a brick. If you have kinetic bolt, it's not expensive, but we have a website that we can use. He keeps casting kinetic bolt instead of proper spells. Yeah, I get it why. Let's put a star Bambucha Grande. And we put it here. Put another color. Let me put this one. I'll check them later. Okay, let's do the next one. you press shift space bar, man. Shift space bar, you click on the cogwheel and you go to about. Yeah, so shift space bar will open the interface. On your keyboard, shift space bar. Let me test my build. Let me see.
I shall wear my
Let's kill this one.
Ensure now.
So you need very tanky builds for mercenaries. They can whoop your ass. They do a lot of damage, yeah? Let's price check it. This is not expensive, so it should have some value, but it's not expensive. We need to use the website. Okay, let me show you the website. So we have a website that would allow you to price check mercenaries. Yeah, let me find it. 1 second. This one, no? Give me a second. Need to do some clicks. Now it should appear. So this is the website. When you're in game, you want to put Control C on the warrant. So here, Control C. And now you go into that website and you put Control V, you paste it. And now it selects the modifiers that you have and you click here on the search trade. And as you can see, you can sell for like 50 kilos this one. If it's something crazy expensive, it will tell you. So this one I can sell like 40-50 kilos. That's how you use the website. You Control C on the warrant, Control V on the website, and you open the trade after. I mean, we need a tool. The website is fine. I mean, it's better than nothing. It helps.
Relentless assault.
Can I have the link to the website? No! No! Let me give you the link. Check the Twitch chat, I'll put it also on YouTube. Yeah, I got it yesterday towards the end of the stream. On stream! I got it on stream. Mirror of Kalandra Inscribe Ultimatum. I sold it already.
Unstoppable.
Man, do I still have coffee here?
Your arteries constrict.
That's because YouTube doesn't allow me to put long links. Let me copy it from Twitch. 1 second. So you want to make shrapnel? I will copy it from Twitch and I'll put it on YouTube. Okay, check the YouTube chat.
To shreds. The tide of death is rapid. The storm comes swiftly.
So ultimatum, it's all about patience. You want to hit it big. You want to run as many ultimatums as you can per day. If you have patience and eventually you hit something expensive, this is the fun. And from time to time you get diviners like these ones. So these are inscribed ultimatums with diviners. You get a lot of them actually. But I want to hit something big, not diviners. You can get Mageblood, Headhunter, Unrequited Love, House of Mirrors, Damnation, a lot of expensive things.
Ruin arrives.
That's what I want to see. I mean, the day is long, I might get them.
Hate begets hate. Lightning always strikes twice.
So if I have lighting runes, I will detonate them on purpose, like this one. So the next time I step into it, I will not longer have the lighting rune there. Now, if the last reward is cheap, you take.
So be it.
I mean, the Passion 4, if it's League Start, you can take them, but it's not League Start, so I will not take them. They are cheap. Okay, let's go out. Let's put here Mercenaries XL. Put with a color. This I'll put 45 kills.
On the block it goes.
You want the laziest ultimatum farmer? Cast when stunned Gladiator. After it's cast when stunned Chieftain. Gladiator it's actually better for ultimatum. So cast when stunned Chieftain, cast when stunned Gladiator, these are the easiest ultimatum farmers. Man, your question, I got it like 100 times today. I got Inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror. Yesterday on stream.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Want to test the Kayakson?
So here I'm testing the defenses of the build. So I'll try to kill it. This is ship. So this mercenary is ship, but I want to test the defenses of my build. So these are pretty rippy. Come on, let's see. They do shit ton of damage. You need a lot of defenses to kill them.
Try not to talk to me.
Let's take this.
Let Fury take you.
Oh, you have another one. Oh, another one.
Your enemies hasten.
So there is a Atlas skill node that will summon up to 2 additional mercenaries, yeah? That's why.
The vapors are inescapable.
Boss add the mirror command so they can see it. Well, okay, we can add it, but it will take me like 1 minute.
Dark and royally.
Let Fury take you.
It takes me 1 minute to add. I will add it. After this map, we will add a command for the mirror, yeah?
Fires with
So when people ask me, they can just put the command.
death's cold grip is inescapable.
I made a clip yesterday and I can put it to a command, yeah? It will take me 1 minute.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. No defense will be enough.
And this mercenary, it's annoying. It makes frost walls. Fuck this mercenary, man. So this mercenary, look what he does in the arena. Fuck this mercenary. I cannot do the ultimatum. So this mercenary makes some frost walls in the arena and I cannot move.
Flames beget more flame.
I get ruins. Look, fuck the mercenary. No. Yeah, this is a shit mercenary.
Blood is the source of life.
So I got a lot of ruin because the mercenary makes some walls in the arena and I cannot move. Fuck, I'm trapped.
Hate begets hesitate.
I'm trapped. Oh!
A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
Oh man, fuck this mercenary. It's a terrible mercenary. Oh shit! Oh! It will get removed the next map. So the next map, the mercenary will be gone. But let me tell you, it's annoying. Okay. So what I pick here, I will do the vendor recipe, yeah? I mean, we can find expensive blueprints, so let's hope. Here I will run some charts later, so let's take it. These are diviners, yeah? Okay, let's try to price check this warrant. I'm showcasing the website. You put Control C, then you open the website, and you put Control V. And now you click Search Trade, and you make an idea if it's expensive or not. As you can see, it's cheap, so you know. Very useful website. Ritual is still profitable, it's not dead. Yeah? So you find expensive fractures, you find omens, you find corpses on top of the jackpots. So from time to time you can hit it big, but you make steady profit from the fractured items, from the omens and from the corpses.
Contamination.
So it's still viable. People that say that ritual is dead, probably they didn't farm ritual. Also, you need to do the setup correctly with the right Scarab skill tree, and you do it on City Square so you get more tribute. Well, you have a command. So if you watch my screen, there are some commands, but this is if you watch it. And you type it in the chat.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
So in the chat, you type the command.
Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound. Relentless assault.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Good morning. I mean, it's no longer morning here. Yeah, I forgot. Give me a second.
The tempest is nigh. Be torn to shreds. To shreds.
You see, Progenesis really helps. So if you want to max the build, get a Progenesis Plus, because it will help you with extra damage mitigation. I need to be careful. I have Saw Blades level 4, which do a lot of damage over time. So I need to move very carefully here. So this Saw Blades level 4 put a degen ground that fuck you up. So this one, Razor Dance level 4, you need to be ultra careful.
The expected choice.
Look, one divine. Now let's do the mercenary. So any mercenary that I will find, I will do it. Just to showcase my defenses, yeah?
Very carefully. Time is coin, Exile. And
This can be
Guardians
expensive.
Don't waste either.
But sadly, we don't have 5 supports. You need 5 supports. I like elemental weakness. I like haste. I think I can die here. He can fuck me up.
You do realize who I am. Let's not drag this out. Guardian strike true.
Oh! He does a lot of damage. So kinetic is a lot of damage. You're fucked. I'm fucked.
We're partners then. A swift end.
Okay, let's price check it. So how you price check it? Control C. And now you open the website here. And you control V here. And now you click search trade. So this I can sell 50 kills. Yeah? That's how you price check it. It's better than nothing. Hello boss, how are you? Ben, I'm doing great. Welcome, I'm doing great.
You're back.
So I feel great, I'm doing great. Let's sell these 50 kills. Plan for today is to do ultimatum the entire day, so entire day ultimatum.
Time is a veil. You exist.
Can someone give him the website? Please, someone can give him the website in the Twitch chat. Don't worry, if nobody gives you the link, I will give it in 30 seconds. Yeah, look, that's the website. Yeah. Thank you.
Relentless assault. The wind conspires with the flames.
Yeah, so the tiers of the support matter, and you need to have 5 supports with greater tier 2, and that's why.
Fight the slowing of your own heart. Be torn to shreds. To shreds. The flames bite upon your heels.
Yeah, you need a very tanky build. What I'm doing here, you really need a tanky build. You cannot do it with a squishy build. If you want easy ultimatum, you do 10 waves, but 13 waves is very ripping.
The dance of death is swift and turbid. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
And I have luck. I have luck.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Big lag, big lag, big lag. I can die to lag, which is a problem. So if my computer lag, I can die to lag. I can find myself dead. Fuck. So I can die to lag
Ruin arrives
because I cannot
suddenly.
move. When I have lag, I cannot move. Yeah. This I will do it.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
And what we have here? This is for Nebulis. I think we can sell it. I will check it. One divine. No, this I misclicked. Okay, let's check the mercenary.
Are we back in Trafford's? If you knew my family, you'd already be running.
Okay, let's try to kill it.
Try not to scream too much. Right in the gut.
So here I'm testing the defenses of the build. I know how I will fix my lag. I need to restart the client.
Well, looks like it's where to shoot.
Okay. Let's price check it. Control C and we open the website. I'm showing you the website so you know where to go. And you paste it here. And now you click search trade and we check. Look. Last week, so if it's the only, look here, if it's the only warrant available on the website, you check when it was listed. So this was listed 7 days ago and it didn't sold. This is an indication that this is too much. So what I will do in this case, I will list it 1 divine. So if it didn't sell for 7 days, I will put 1 divine. And if it doesn't sell in 2 days, I will keep dropping the price. So it will not sell for 3 divine ones. Okay, we go back to the game. I know, but it's not good to price check. I know we can price check like this, but if you put too many modifiers, it will not show you anything. Yeah, you get this thing, so it's useless. Put here 1 divine. Let me sell the inscribe ultimatums. I have too many. I will not run them. Yeah, fuck them. We sell them. If it's 1 divine, I will put 120 cures, so it sells faster. Yeah. Let's put this cheaper, 210.
Need coin quick, do ya?
110. Okay. I mean, this I can run it myself. So defeat all the enemies, I can run it myself. Protect the altar, I can run myself. I don't just want stone circles and survival, I don't want to do. This one, I don't want to do. We sell 120.
Someone will want it. Someone always does.
Oh, this is 4 divines. This we sell. Now we sell this shit. Okay, let's see, 4 divines I can sell for 3 divines. This I can run it myself. Yeah, I will run it myself. This we sell 3 divines. Let's run everything here, yeah?
Godslayer.
Look, I already sold them. Let me restart the game. So I need to restart the game because I have lag. This will fix my lag. If you're experiencing lag, you restart the game and it will fix it. My boy, have a great day. Thank you for dropping by. I know everyone is at work now. Most of you guys are from work. Busy day today, especially Monday. Oh.
Check in with me when you have a moment. What?
So I invested my divine orbs here. I bought a couple of things that I will sell later. I don't want to have a lot of divine orbs. I will invest them. This will go up. Shinekora lock will go up in price. Okay, let's run it. So all of them I can run it myself. Do you ever farm Delve? It's boring as fuck. I don't like Delve.
Once.
So you should do the farms that you enjoy. I personally don't like Delve. So I'm a big fan of Sanctum, Ritual, Ultimatum, these three. These are my most preferred content in this game. So Ritual, Ultimatum and Sanctum, and I also like the Field. But it's no longer that profitable, the Field. It's less profitable now. It used to be better in the past. Whoa!
That makes it 2 in a row.
Man, it's going great.
Goods right here.
Yes, I'm having fun. Welcome. Let's run this one. So I said that I will make minimum 2 Mirrors of Kalandra in 10 days. I'm already halfway there. Yeah, we can stay in this corner here. So I'll stay in this corner. You move a little because they can put some crap on the ground, that's why. I repeat, if you want to run Inscribe Ultimatums, you require Headhunter and Progenesis. This is pretty rippy. So this flask is actually quite a lifesaver, Progenesis.
Don't get too eager.
Make a sale. Got your car.
I mean, in my opinion, you're wasting your time if you're not using the Catalyst in Scarab, you're wasting your time. You should farm Ritual. So if you want cheap Scarabs, you do my Ritual strategy, you can still hit it big.
Once.
So let's say you don't have a lot of currency, farm Ritual with my strategy, check YouTube. I know it went up. You farm it later when it goes cheaper. So people see me on stream and that's why Scarab went more expensive. So people dropped on stream, they see me farming Ultimatum and now they want to farm it too, that's why it's more expensive. Probably it will go even more expensive. So the more I play, the more expensive it will get.
Your goods are fetching interest.
Let's do this one. Look, that guy got a Mirror of Kalandra from Muppets.
Your last victory was not mere chance.
That's a very low probability. Oh, it's protect the altar, my bad. You stay here. Look, I sell them. Check the stream. So these are with 1 divine. I sell 120 kills if it's 1 divine.
I can practically see your ego swelling.
Got you a tidy sum.
Let's run this one.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
So I cannot get flash charges. I need to be careful.
see your ego swelling.
Made a sale. Got your cut right here.
Let's do this one. Yeah, I can do it. I'm checking the modifiers before I put it. I know, just looking at the icon, I know the
Be
modifiers.
victorious twice in a row.
I'm gonna stay in this corner, yeah. And I move left and up and down, up and down. I should be friendly too. I have a ghost, yeah.
That makes it 2 in a row.
Okay, I'm gonna run all of them.
Orders landed. Smooth as silk.
This one we can do. Oh, this I will not do it. So I cannot regenerate life. They ignore my physical damage reduction. No problem. I cannot do it. We sell it. Yeah, 120 cures.
I'll shake the tree. See what drops.
This is the same one, no? Let's duplicate probably. 120. Here we have 4 divines. I can do it.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Look, I sold them. I sold them now. Let's see what we have. Yeah, these are easy. These are very easy. Fuck. Oh, they have blocked. They are blocking my attacks. That's the problem. So there is a modifier here. They block my attacks. 50% chance to block my attack. That's why. Yeah, it's fine. I do.
I can practically see your ego swelling.
No, I got used to it. Yeah.
Made a sale while you were off gallivanting.
Look at Diviner. We do it. Protect the altar. This is easy. I cannot get flash charges, but it's easy. No, melee builds are shit for ultimatum. You want range builds. So if you do ultimatum, you want minions, you want totems, you want brands, you want range builds, you don't want melee. The only exception is Caspian Stan Chieftain and Caspian Stan Gladiator. These are very easy for ultimatum.
Is it 2 in a row?
Okay.
Your goods, as promised.
Yeah, but no problem. It will not happen all the times. Headhunter also gives you defensive buffs. Offensive, defensive buffs is great. And if this is a mapping build, you kill a lot of rares, it's fine. Let's see, this I can do? Yes, I can do.
Yeah.
Let me buy a fracturing orb. Okay. Okay, we take it.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of
If you don't like Headhunter, you can put Mage Blood, but it's more expensive. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There is a rare that makes some ice walls. I need to be careful. It can trap me. So there is a rare makes ice wall here. Need to kill it. Fuck. So that ice wall can get me killed here.
Don't get too done.
Okay.
She did a piece for ya. Haven't been.
Like this, I invested my divines into Kinekora locks and got expensive items too.
Won't follow.
Like this. Oh, look, I have a lot of cures already. We go back to mapping, yeah? Okay, with fragments, we take the scarabs again. This, I also need to buy this one, yeah, for the mercenary. Oh, it went up in price, fuck. It doubled in price. So this scarab doubled in price. It will drop probably, but it is what it is. What do you mean no luck? I always have luck. I made like... since I started the string, I made like 70 divine orbs, but I didn't hit anything big. No, I made more than 70 actually. Yesterday I got a mirror inscribe ultimatum and I mean, the day is not over. If you don't like it, don't use it. Let me see if I can. This is very deadly. I'm testing my build defenses. I'm trying to fight them. You need a tanky build for these mercenaries. They do a lot of damage. Oh shit! Oh! Ooh! They do a lot of damage, the mercenaries. Infamous, yeah. Especially this shit. Oh! I need to be more careful with the mercenaries.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Yeah, mirror crafters, but they have ultra tanky builds, yeah? We're talking about 90 maximum resistance, spell suppression, 45 aura, maximum chance to block, maximum attack and spell, etc. They use ultra tanky builds.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Hate begets hate. Death is swift. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. Contamination moves swiftly. Fight the slowing of your own heart. A hateful breath will steal your breath. Be torn to shreds. A second victory.
Now we check. This is the fun part. Look, fracturing orb. This I can run or sell. And that's it. Let's put it here. Next map. My boy, if you learn Sanctum, you'll also get better to Trial of Sekema. When you play Path of Exile 2, it will help you. So they are very similar.
This trial, relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Look, this is a modifier that kills a lot of new players. The Saw Blades will leave a degen ground. You don't want to touch it. If you stay in that ground for 2 seconds, you're dead. So this is a modifier that will kill a lot of new players. Now I move slowly. So when I see the Saw Blades, I need to move outside of them. Yeah, like this. So you pay attention.
Your arteries constrict.
So I see the Saw Blades appearing and I will move slightly out of them. Here, you move like this. So you need to pay attention. You move like this, you're fine.
Lightning.
But they don't pay attention, that's the problem. If you move like this, you're fine. They appear in an X. So the Saw Blades appear in an X, you can dodge it very easy.
Death's
But you need to pay attention.
inescapable.
Yeah, my League starter can do scary service even on day 2, day 3. You put exclamation mark build Path of Exile 2. Let me type it for you. So that's my League starter. The first one, the first link. Let me see what you got. So the reward is shit, but you have 200 more master life. Look how you price check it. You put here inscribe ultimatum, and you put here more monster life, and you put 200. Let's put the price with Divine Ox to make it easier. It's 5 Divine Ox. So even if the reward is cheap, people are doing the gamble 5 to 1. And if it's 200 more master life, you can sell it for 5 Divine Ox. Yeah, the reward by itself is cheap. So what you have here? Bino Kitchen's knife, you can check with the currency here. You check in the market system. Yeah, you have here the item and you see if it's expensive or cheap. And as you can see, it's cheap. But you have 200% more master life, meaning that you can sell for 5 Divine Ox.
A slither of the winter of the world returns. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Now I need to be careful also with the runes. Runes level 4, they do shit ton of lightning damage. I will detonate them on purpose. When I see a rune, I will detonate it like this. So the next time when I pass, they are not active.
Rare is a breath.
So I see, I detonated. I see I detonated. Oh, yeah, we ran out. And now when I pass again, I will not have them anymore because I detonated them. So yeah, you need to be smart when you do ultimatum. So now I don't have them anymore.
The dance of
Look
death
again.
is swift.
So this I will detonate. Move out. This I will detonate. Move out. And now when I move again, I don't have the storm color rune because I detonated. Yeah, so you need to practice.
The safe choice.
Look, Sacred Orb, this is not expensive, but I do the vendor recipe. No, I did just Maven and Ether of Volt and Searing XR because I don't need more than that. So I did Maven and these two and I'm fine. We can do them easy, all of them, if you want to see, but I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time, I don't need to do everything. So here I have a challenge, I need in 10 days to make minimum 2 mirrors. That's my challenge.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Hello there.
They are coming.
My gems and I think you can go shop for
This
shop
can
on
be
a
expensive.
Friday.
I have while I shot Grace and Hatred. Yeah, this mercenary can be very expensive. The only problem is it can whoop my ass. So this mercenary can whoop my ass, does shit ton of damage. Ho ho. Let's be careful. So does shit ton of damage, this mercenary. Shit ton of damage. With those supports, does shit ton of damage. Now let's price check it. Let's see how much it is. Brick. If it says brick, nobody will buy it. So there are some skills that will brick the mercenary. So because I have Icicle Rain as a skill, it's shit, nobody will buy it. Yeah. There are some skills that you don't want. Yeah. Yeah, but some of them can be 1-3 divines. They don't need to be perfect mercenaries. Yeah, you don't want a perfect mercenary. Some of them can sell still 1 divine, 5 divines, even without return. Let me focus a little. I have Soul Blades level 4. Again, I need to watch how I move because they put a degen ground. So I move very carefully here. Limited arena. Should I take it? Let's take it. Fuck it. So limited arena with survival I can do, but if I have kill all the enemies, I can just reset the timer. So from time to time I will go in the middle and I will reset the timer, yeah? You don't need to stay in the middle. Like this. Let's see what I got. I got the poo-poo. We'll open the next one. My boy, I made a guide on Ultimatum, you should watch it. If you're farming Catalyst, you should always juice your maps. If you're farming Scribe Ultimatums, you should not juice your maps because only stupid people juice the maps. You get exactly the same rewards. So if you have 45 billion quantity and you have 0 quantity, you get the same rewards. So Scribe Ultimatums are not affected by quantity and rarity, so you need to run your maps white. Because anyway, I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, which is very hard. So 13 waves is very hard. Why make it harder? You get exactly the same loot. So you want to juice the maps just if you farm Catalyst. So for Catalyst farming, you need to put 80 modifiers map, etc. But here I'm not farming Catalyst. So for Inscribe Ultimatum farming, you don't juice your map. You make it hard for nothing, you get the same reward.
We Kyaxans know one thing above all.
Okay, let's do it. So here I'm testing the defenses of the build too, because they are very rippy, the mercenaries. Let me take it. They have some special modifiers, that's why.
Rare is the breath of living air. The storm comes.
Yeah, I started from scratch. So this is a character that I started on a fresh account with 0 currency at level 1 2 days ago. So everything was made by me. All the currency that you see here was farmed by me live on stream. So the moment I close the stream, I don't touch this account. I don't play off stream. Everything was done live on stream from level 1 with 0 currency. So I'm playing on a separate account. I started the Templar from level 1 without any currency. And I'm already more than 1 mirror profit.
Lightning always strikes twice.
So 0 currency level 1 2 days ago. On my way to level 98 and I have more than a mirror of Calandra.
Steel and pain.
Everything was done on stream. I don't play off stream. I close the stream. I don't touch this account. I don't log in.
Is swifter than the eye. Your enemies hasten.
So if I want to play, I log in onto my main character, yeah? I don't log in on this one. This one is just for stream. I log in into the character, we stream. I go offline, I don't touch this character.
You shall suffer your own bile. No defense will be enough. The flames race towards you. Fire always spreads.
Oh. Whoa. So you need a very tanky build. So for what I'm doing here, you really need a tanky build. Let's put this one.
Your enemies hasten.
Because I wanted to showcase my league starter again. Yeah, this is my league starter. You will unlock all your bonus objectives fast. It can do tier 16 under 2 divine. It's very cheap too. That's why. So here, not only that I will make more than 2 mirrors, but I also showcase my league starter, which is an S tier build. And people didn't talk about it. This is not your typical explosive arrow. It's something with direct hit damage. So yeah, it's something special here. So I wanted to showcase one more time how powerful is my league starter.
The storm comes swiftly.
For a Castle Stun Gladiator, to make it work, you need expensive items. You know, Mage Blood and a lot of things. So to get it going, it's expensive.
You must be a glutton.
This build can do tier 16, all the content like 2-5 divine orbs, which is very, very cheap. It's also tanky on a budget. Now, of course, I got rich. I invested some of the currency. I mean, the flask alone is 60 divines. But this is not mandatory, yeah?
No rest for the wicked.
So this is a very cheap league starter and also very tanky league starter.
A hateful grip.
In the build guide, you have a gear page. It shows you items for budget, normal, and best in slot.
The flames race towards you. Be torn to shreds. Lightning is swifter than the
No, I don't make shrapnel. So I don't need shrapnel. This is more than enough. Look, I'm doing without problems. Look, 4 divines. It can duplicate. It didn't duplicate. So I already make shrapnel. I have it on my main account. I don't need to make it again. It's high. There are a lot of effects which are not tracked. So when you check my effective hit pool with the POB, it will not show a lot of things. Look, Siege Baliza of Stratus. For example, I'm converting damage, redirecting damage to a totem, 5%, 5% here. Also to the Spectre, 15% I convert. We have spell suppression too. We have a 90% damage reduction. Yeah. There are a couple of things like this one, damage redirection to a totem. It will not show in the effective hit pool. Yeah, and even the Spectre, the Guardian Turtle, it will not show in the effective hit pool.
High accents don't bluff. Know what you're walking. Target in sight. Last thing you'll ever see.
Look, I'm doing even mercenaries. These are very rippy.
You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Oh, we have one more. Okay, we go. Yeah, Progenesis is for maxing the build. It's not mandatory. It's for doing extremely rippy content like Simulacrum and the Grueling Gauntlet Ultimatum. That's why I have it. So Grueling Gauntlet, it's very, very rippy. If you want easy Ultimatum, you do it without Grueling Gauntlet. 10 waves, it's easy. 1 second. So there are builds with multiple mirrors, like 5 mirror builds, which cannot do Grueling Gauntlet. So this keystone makes Ultimatum like 10 times harder. And there are builds like 2 mirrors, 3 mirror builds cannot do Grueling Gauntlet. I can do it here. Without problems I can do it. And I need Progenesis to be safe. You can even get double corruption. You didn't do it with Temple, by the way, because you don't have double corruption. So you put a regular Valor. So if you go to the Temple, it will give you a double corruption. Here you have single corruption. So here you put a Valor, you didn't went to the Temple. Yeah? So the Alva Temple will give you double corruptions. Let's put them here.
swiftly. Tide of death is rapid.
Yes, I have. Additional arrow.
Thunder and lightning abound.
So the start of the stream, I got better items, including Progenesis. So I got this one. I mean, you can check my defenses here. Check the stream. So this is my defensive panel. You can check what I have here. And on top of what you see here, I have extra effects, like I'm mitigating damage to totems and to the Spectre. So I have much more defenses than what you see here.
Be torn to shreds. Seriously.
And now we wait for Path of Exile 2. We have a new economy reset like in 30 days, I think. So the next league in Path of Exile 1 probably will be like in 2 months minimum. So minimum 2 months. And for Path of Exile 2 it should be like in 30 days. So the economy reset should happen like in 30 days.
The tempest is nigh. Ruin arrives suddenly. Blood is the source of life and death.
Oh, this I do it for the vendor recipe. I'll take it.
The flames race towards you. The safe choice.
For the patient, we only pick if it's league start. Now it's cheap. Let's check the mercenary. No, my boy, you're a sucky boy. So Progenesis is when you take a savage hit. Yeah, only shitty players put when charges is full. So if you are good at the game, you put when you savage hit, so it will trigger when you most need it. Yeah. So if the build is ultra tanky, why should I have it up? So why should I have Progenesis always up if I'm always up with my life? This is an ultra hyper tanky build. Yeah. So I don't want to have Progenesis all the time up. I need to trigger when I most need it. So I need this flash to trigger when I take a very deadly hit. That's the moment I need Progenesis. And this will trigger when I take a deadly hit, it will trigger Progenesis from me. So this is how you need to put it. You don't put when charges reach full because you can get out of charges. And let's say you have a deadly boss and you don't have charges because you wasted them. You wasted your charges. So you need when you take a savage hit, so it will trigger when you most need it. Yeah? Man, let me be. So you need to understand, I did more than 200 maps without dying. Yeah, I did more since yesterday and today. I did more than 200 maps without dying. Yeah, it takes the effect after the hit, but here with this build I don't get one-shotted, but I don't want to get 2 deadly hits. That's the idea. I get 1 deadly hit, the boss can hit me again with another deadly hit and I will die. But I will not die because it will enable the Progenesis. Yeah, so I get 1 deadly hit, enables Progenesis, and if I get another one I will not die because Progenesis will be up. So let me play as I know, because I've been playing this game like crazy for 8 years, almost daily. So for 8 years, almost daily playing the game. So let me know, because I know very well how to play. So in my opinion, only sucky boys put charges reach full. So if you suck at the game, so if you're a sucky boy, you put it here when charges reach full. But if you're a veteran player and you know what you're doing, you put when you take a savage hit. So that's the difference. Yeah? Okay, let's do this one.
I don't miss. One shot
Here I'm testing my defenses with mercenaries because they are very rippy. Yeah, I'm sure you suck, that's your problem. So I'm sure you suck. I repeat, when you get a deadly hit, so a very big hit, boy. Your life will go down and this will trigger after the hit. And if you get another deadly hit, you will not die, yeah? Because you can get a quick succession of deadly hits, like heavy savage hits. You want savage hits? I will say savage hits. Don't piss me off, yeah? Yes, I'm immune to stun from the Ascendancy. So the Farul Ascendancy gives you immunity to stuns. You cannot be stunned from the Farul Ascendancy. I have it. So I just told you I did more than 200 maps deathless without dying. So what I do comes from my personal experience. I don't give a fuck what other streamers do. I really don't give a fuck. So I've been playing this game like crazy for many hours, for many years, and this is all my personal experience, yeah? So I don't care if the streamer X, the streamer Y says something. I do based on my personal experience, which I interacted a lot with the game. So I don't do theory crafting, I don't do news, I don't do read a post on Reddit, fuck that. I do from personal experience. I play the game like crazy, and from playing the game I notice certain things, yeah? So that's the difference. So everything is from my personal experience, and I played a lot this game. So I can read a post on Reddit, I can do some theory craft, fuck that shit. So everything that I do is from my personal experience, and I play this game a lot. Coach, welcome back. Welcome back, man. I got Progenesis today, I sold my Mirror Inscribe Ultimatum yesterday. And now it's ultra tanky the build. So if you can get a Progenesis here, the build will be ultra tanky. So my life will stay at 100% most of the times, and if I get a deadly hit, it will trigger Progenesis. So Progenesis doesn't need to be always up. With this setup that I'm doing, it doesn't need to be always up. My life will be 100% most of the times.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. The Tempest is
I need to be careful, I have Soul Blaze level 4. So this thing I need to be careful, yeah? Razor Dance level 4, put a Degen Ground, I need to avoid it.
hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold. Your blood betrays.
Now I need to be careful, I cannot get flash charges, yeah? I will end it here. If the last reward is not expensive, you end it here.
So be it. As
So Mirror Shards will go more expensive. Even Hinekora Lock. This we can take, it's 1 Divine. So 6 Fortunates, it's 1 Divine. Let's find a mercenary.
Time extract the militia. Trust me, you don't want to be in the sights of our Sky Axon.
Yeah, here I'm testing my defenses. I want to kill all of them.
Trust me, I don't miss.
So it should be ultra tanky the build, and that's why I'm killing the mercenary. These are very rippy, a lot of them.
Fine. You lead, I'll cover you. Lining up the shots.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's actually smart. So let's do what that this guy said. So Radio the Godhead is right. If you want, you can do it this way. You have a premium stash tab somewhere, and you put all the merchant warrants inside, and you put a low price. You put like one diviner, something like this. One divine. And if you have something crazy, they will whisper you. So if you get a lot of whispers, you check that warrant. It might be expensive. So all the warrants that you have, you put them in a tab with a fixed price. One divine is more than enough. Public. And if you have something crazy expensive, they will start whispering you like crazy. And that's how you know you have something expensive. And you take it out and you check it close inspection. And you might be surprised to be expensive. Look, I bought some Hidekora locks. This will go up in price, yeah? So I don't keep my divines, I invest them. Let's do the vendor recipe now. Check I have divine. No. Can you do ultimatum on day one with this build? Yes, I even did it. So when I started page 329, I was farming ultimatum. The moment I reached red maps, I started ultimatum. Probably day 2, not day 1. So on day 2, I was farming ultimatum with this build.
Business.
So on day 2, I was farming on stream in page 329 ultimatum. Day 2, not day 1. Day 1, I was in the campaign, then I finished my bonus objectives. Here I can get 4 divine orbs. Let's try again. Now we do it 120. Here I can get 8 divine orbs, even better. Let's see if I get. So we want 8 divines here. Fracturing orb is great, I will run it. To the next map.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
Yeah, so I need to repeat, maybe you missed it. This is a character that I started 2 days ago from level 1. On a fresh account without any currency. Yeah, so I created, I joined a new account and I started from level 1 without any currency. And I made more than 1 mirror and look, I'm level 97 in 2 days.
Your doom is dark and royally.
I'll be in 3 days level 100 actually. So I started with nothing.
Stray too far and find pain. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
No, I had Stash Tabs because it's my League Star testing account. So I have an account where I do League Star practice runs. So I have some Stash Tabs, I don't have all of them. So I had the currency tab, fragment tab, map tab, I already had them. But that's not the idea. The idea is that I started from level 1 and I'm level 97 and I made a lot of currency too, fresh 2 days ago. That's the idea. So with 0 currency from level 1 2 days ago. That's what's important.
Fire always spreads.
So I literally had nothing when I started.
Lightning gives little warning. To shreds.
this is the fun part. Yeah, the fun part when you check the rewards, this is the most enjoyable part. I mean, it's fun part if you have something expensive, no? I have the poo-poo. Okay, let's check the mercenary.
Make your choice.
No, I don't pick with 0% and I don't pick with 30%.
No weakness. Got you a tidy sum.
I'm using the items from the build guide. You want to see the items, you open the build guide. These are exactly the items from the build guide. I don't use anything special. Same skill tree from the build guide, same jewels from the build guide, same items from the build guide. So nothing's outside of the build guide. Here I'm playing on a separate account. That's why I had to disable the add-on. Yeah, so the add-on, it shows my main account. It doesn't show the secondary account that I'm playing. And I tried to configure it, it doesn't work. So I had to disable it. So the Twitch add-on, I had to disable it because of that. Yeah, that's normal. You can do even 10 maps, you get 0 divines. So if you're unlucky, you can even do 10 maps with 0 divines.
Random chant. An arrow falls. Confront that which you release. Blood is the source of life and death. Mortality seeks humankind.
No, you don't have a list, but pretty much most of the divination cards from the game. Unrequited Love, House of Mirrors, Damnation you can also get. So most of the expensive divination cards, you have them. Even Apothecary, you have Insane Cut, you have a Apothecary too.
Death's cold grip.
So yeah, you can get like 80% of the expensive divination cards in the Inscribe Ultimatum. Of course, the probability to get it is low. You need to do like 70 ultimatum runs to get one, which is expensive. No, the most expensive are 200% more Master Life. So 70, 120, you don't find anything crazy expensive. Now the crazy expensive rewards have 200 more Master Life. Those are the Inscribe Ultimatums that give you crazy expensive rewards.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Ultimatum, it's all about patience. If you want steady profit per hour, you can do something else. So Ultimatum, you need to blast a lot of maps. Don't expect to do 10, 20 maps. You need to do 50, 100 maps. That's how you farm it.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah. And now on the last reward you check, if it's not expensive you take.
So be it. As
One divine. This is one divine, 6 fortunate, it's one divine, so 2 divine orbs. Three divines. And that's it. Yeah, I want to get something crazy expensive. Let's find a mercenary.
Azadin blood runs
Ooh,
cold.
one divine.
Cuts deep. Step careful.
Let's take it.
On guard. It's no bad.
Oh, I'm out of flash charges.
You best. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
Look, someone got now Mage Blood from Ultimatum. He wrote in the YouTube chat. So someone just wrote in the YouTube chat, he found the Mage Blood now in Ultimatum. There is some discussion about Astrolabe on Discord, whether it actually makes the last 2 wave monsters even harder. Yes, it makes. It does not affect the drops, but it makes it harder. So if you use an Astrolabe, the more ultimatums you do, the monster become harder and harder. So this is confirmed. If you do 10 waves, it's no problem, but if you do Grelling Gauntlet, I would not use Astrolabe. So if you do 10 wave ultimatum, you can use Astrolabe, it's easy. But if you use Grelling Gauntlet, I would not use Astrolabe. Yeah. They will become harder, the monsters. Yeah, but the boss in this map, it takes forever to spawn, so the boss spawns in 22 seconds. So in Jungle Valley, the map boss, you need to wait 22 seconds. What I can do, I can change the map. Yeah, we can do Atoll or we can do Dunes, so I can change the map. So killing the boss on this map takes forever. It takes forever to kill it. It will appear after 22 seconds or something. Let's change the map, why not? So he's right, if I kill the map boss, I can get a district. But I will not do it, let me tell you why. You have more chances to find a district if you choose your map. So to get gambling district than the others, you need to choose your map, that's the problem. And with this strategy, I'm not choosing the map, so the probability to get is very low. So choosing the map, it will give you more chances to find a district. Yeah. How can I remove Astrolabe? You can't. You just need to run the maps, and when you finish it, you don't have to apply a new one. So once you apply it, you need to run it. You cannot remove it.
Your doom is dark and
So you finish the maps, you complete the Astrolabe, and you don't put another one.
ruin arrives suddenly. No rest for the wicked. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I never tried, yeah? Do I have it? No, I used it.
Relentless assault. Mystic pain.
I mean, we can try. Let me, after the map, let's apply an Astrolabe and we try a Scouring Water. We will try.
Lightning gives little warning.
Ah, Frost is right, my boy. Frost is right, you don't need to complete the map. Oh, let me show you actually, it's very useful. Yeah, Frost is right, you don't need to complete the map. It's actually funny, I will apply one to show you. Yeah, I forgot, you don't need to complete the map.
The safe choice.
Put 4 divines here, so we start 4 divines. Hey, give me more. 8 divine nodes. So 4 divines here and 4 divines here, 8 divine nodes. You need to complete multi-node map, my boy. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think you can do it without. Look, I will take. I think you don't need to complete the map or ultimatum. So we buy an astrolabe just to show. So I will apply one chaotic astrolabe. Yeah, you don't need to complete the ultimatum or map or whatever. So we're gonna put it on Jungle Valley. We do not have the. I have pennies. I'm playing on a separate account here, yeah, and I need to do the quest chain. Yeah, we need to do the story. Fuck it. I cannot show it because I need to do the story. So I wanted to show it, but I cannot show it. Remember, make a tab like this and you put all the warrants. If you have something expensive, they will whisper you. Yeah, I know how to finish the quest, but it takes me like half an hour. I don't want. I want to farm ultimatum. So I don't want to do the story, I just want to farm ultimatum. So I know how to complete it, but I don't want to complete it now.
Everything you have done is only made things.
Can Sanctum drop Hinekora? That's I don't know. So it can give you Mirror of Kalandra, it can give you, how you call it, mount? That orb, I forgot, it's an orb. Fuck. I have a lapsus. No, I don't have the ring. It's an orb, it's a fucking orb. How you call it, man? Not volatile. Not volatile. Not volatile orb. I have a lapsus. It's a very rare orb. Sacred Orb. It can give you Sacred Orb, it can give you Mirror of Kalandra. I don't think you can get Hinekora Lock. And Fracturing Orb. So Sacred Orb, this is the orb that I want to say. So you can get Mirror of Kalandra, you can get Sacred Orb, you can get Fracturing Orb, Hinekora Lock, no. So I think Hinekora Lock, no. Yeah, Orb of Sex. You put exclamation mark Atlas. So in the Twitch chat you put exclamation mark Atlas and you have a link.
I am the judgment of innocence. May manifest. Your weakness offends House Cater. To purge you. Your valor is his to measure. Let his power be known.
No. Ooh.
Miasma spreads.
I dropped it yesterday on stream.
Relentless assault.
So inscribe ultimatum with me, one Mirror of Kalandra. I sold it already.
Best run. Heart and
No, I'm from Transylvania, close to Hungary. My boy, I'll show you the scarabs after. Let me finish the map. So when I open the next map, I will show you the scarabs. No, it's not Hungary. I mean, a portion of Transylvania. It's in. You can call it. No, some people are sensible about the subject. That's why I don't want to. Now let me focus a little.
A hateful breath. The blood-soaked ground goes against
So I cannot regenerate life. I need to heal with the flask here, yeah? And I need to be very careful how I move.
no defense will be enough.
And do this.
Cold grin is insane. The safe choice.
One divine. Two divines. Put it here. Let's do a ritual. No, that's not a divine orb. It's a divine shard. It's divine vessel. So the inscribe ultimatum with divine shard, it's actually divine vessel. So that inscribe ultimatum that says divine shard, it's not divine orb. It's very cheap. Okay, we do the next one. Righteous fire cannot do it. So what I'm doing here, you cannot do with righteous fire.
I left Traffus to get away from people. Walking away is probably
Let's take that.
tiny fool.
So I'm testing the defenses of the build. These are very rippy, some of these mercenaries. It's pretty tanky. I cannot regenerate life, I need to be careful. I will heal with the flask again.
The storm comes.
So when life goes down, I heal with the flask. This is a terrible modifier, usually you don't pick it.
Lightning lurks within you.
Now I have limited arena, now it's even shittier. Let me do something, I will die, let's do it like this. To be ultra careful.
Lightning always strikes
So,
twice.
cannot regenerate life, limited arena, terrible modifiers.
The flames race towards you. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The tempest is
Also the Stormcaller runes in the middle, they are extra shit. So the runes in the middle are extra shit here.
the paper warrior weaves armor out of runes. Do shreds.
Now I have ground level 4, man. All the terrible modifiers in this ultimatum, all of them. Ah, this is ultra deadly. Let's end it here.
So be it.
Okay. Terrible. Next one. The Scarab setup, I will show it again. So you ask me how I get inscribe ultimatums everywhere, no? If you use the Scarab of Catalysting, all the rewards will be Catalyst, yeah? So you only get Catalyst everywhere. Now if you use Inscription, it will turn the Catalyst into inscribe ultimatums, and that's why. So you use Scarab of Catalysting in combination with Scarab of Inscription. And now all the rewards is guaranteed to be inscribe ultimatums. Now I want to power level, this will give me a lot of experience with put to bribing, and I'm also farming mercenaries. So I put Tratan Scarab of Infamy. Infamous mercenaries can be expensive, some of them, and I want to sell them. So this is my setup. Okay, let's do the next one. I will buy another Hinekora lock when I can. I like to invest my profit. Yeah, I will not stay with Divine Orbs. So look, someone asked me how I have a mirror. Yeah, let's show it. So this I got it yesterday on stream. I sold it 720 divines, and with the items that I have, because I had already expensive items, you can call it more than a mirror on day 2. So 720 divines here, and with everything else that I got on stream, it's like more than one mirror. Yeah, I got it on stream yesterday before closing. And you know what's crazy? I will get more than one. So if I do ultimatum like a maniac, like 200 ultimatums per day, I will get even more. So I mean, the challenge just started. I still have 7 days without today in which I can farm. So I can guarantee that I will hit multiple. Yeah, I will hit more. There are so many expensive things. Damnations, House of Mirrors, Mage Blood. There are a lot of inscribed ultimatums which are expensive. And if I play like a maniac a lot of hours, of course I will get another one. So I have no doubt that I will hit more than 2 mirrors. So in the following days I will make more than 2 mirrors.
Relentless assault. Your arteries constrict. Be torn to shreds.
Yeah. So in the guide I explained, yeah. Let me show you. Oh, you see my secrets. So here, where it is, let's see. Here, Inscribe Ultimatum Secrets video. You click here. Let me give you the link. Defied, more Master Life. Here 120, 200 it's the best tier, 120, 70, 30, and then the shit tier with no modifiers. 4 with 120 life, and so you here I explain how to do it, how to vendor them. Let me give you the link. So here it's the video that explains the secret with the Inscribe Ultimatums. Let me put it on Twitch and let me put it on YouTube. Yeah. So check the Twitch chat, check the YouTube chat, you have a video.
Mystic pain will bring ruin. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. To shreds.
if the last reward is cheap, you don't do it.
The safe choice.
You see, I pick certain of them, even if the reward is cheap, I still pick them up because I will do the vendor recipe. And you can make profit even from the vendor recipe, sometimes even big profit.
Although deal introductions, make your choice. Ours is already preferred swift resolutions.
This is cheap as fuck, I won't even do it.
Come back when you've made up your mind.
Oh! Oh, this is not white. Fuck it. I will do it now. I will do it now, but it's not white.
I've come to you to
So you need to scour the maps, you make it harder for no reason. Let me check the modifiers. Reduced effect of auras, fuck. Check my resistances. I have 57 cold, 61 fire. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. So you need to run your maps white, you don't juice them.
Choose your next move.
Born of Cater.
You seem to be going the wrong way.
Yeah, so I'm not kept anymore with resistances. Yeah, I can die here. So your resistances need to be kept 75 minimum.
relentless assault.
I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet too.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Your blood
Now I cannot get flash charges, check here. Even worse. So I don't use my flask now.
ruin reaches from afar. Ruin is all around you.
Oh, I need to use my flask. Fuck. Be careful.
Steel and pain.
Oh, I need to be careful with the ruin. Man, I don't see anything. Send it here.
Expected choice.
So you don't want to choose your maps. Here was a mistake by me. Quick fracture. Cheap. Beautiful. No, I want to show the modifiers of the map. So I had the modifiers on the screen so people can see them. Here, put this one. So if I run like a maniac, like 200 maps, it's impossible not to hit something expensive. No, if you do 10 waves, it's easy. Here I'm doing 13 waves. So Grueling Gauntlet, it's extremely hard. So 10 waves, it's easy. I can do it mega juice 10 waves. What I'm doing here, it's much harder.
Come swiftly.
So I can do 8 modifier maps without problems if I do 10 waves. But if I do 13 waves, it's a different story. So 10 waves, I can do 8 modifiers map. I can even put Mirror of Delirium, no problem. It's easy. But 13 waves, it's way harder.
The tempest is nigh. A festering ring encroaches upon you.
Tomorrow I'll be 98.
Ruin arrives.
Tomorrow I level up to 98.
The riddle of steel has
Yeah, survival with limited arena, you should end it. You get a lot of ruin, that's the problem. It forces you to stay in the middle and you get a lot of ruin.
Ruin reaches for
Also, if you have Stormcaller runes, they will overlap. So you have all the runes in the middle and it's shit
relentless assault.
if you have survival.
Be torn to shreds. Confront that which you release.
This we do. Cannot get flash charges, I need to be very careful.
Your blood betrays
So here I can get fucked. Oh! Oh! Again, last wave, nothing expensive you take.
the safe choice.
So 200% more monster life, it's very rare as you can see. You get one like every 70 max. So to see 200% more monster life, you need to do on average like 70 max. To get one, that rare. That's the average that I noticed.
I give up the glove. Give up on. I once preached mercy. The captain go. The world is more than another coward.
And this one. No, I got it yesterday on stream. It didn't duplicate, but still, it's a lot of profit.
You'll find no faith here. I once preached mercy. Leave then. You'll learn the hard way.
Miasma spreads.
So it was yesterday, yeah, not today.
Horde adapt.
Yesterday, like 10 minutes before closing the stream, I found it.
Stray too far and find pain.
Now it's easy because you don't need to stay in the middle. It's not like survival. So you stay outside of the arena and you move around like this.
The vapors are
So I have limited arena, but I don't need to stay in the middle. I stay outside of the arena.
Your doom is
And I look at the timer and I will reset it, like this, you reset it. So it's no problem, it's actually easy.
suffer your own bile.
So you move around the arena and you reset it like this. I'm not staying in the middle.
Relentless assault.
You see, it's easy.
A wall arises between you and victory. Lightning gives little.
Yeah, because I don't sit in the middle, it's easy. But you need to remember to reset the timer. When the timer goes out, you lose it. You lose the encounter. Okay, there is a rare that makes ice. I need to be careful. I can get trapped in the middle. And end it here.
The safe choice.
One divine. 2 divines. And that's it. 4. So in this league I found 4 total.
Relentless assault. Our festering ring encroaches upon you.
Don't expect to get a mirror in Scribe Ultimatum in 150 runs. You need much more than that.
Is rapid.
No, if it was that easy, everyone would do it, you know? So if you want realistically to find a mirror in Scribe Ultimatum, you need to do around 800 runs. So 150 is not enough. So that's, if you want me to give you an average, like 800 maps.
Your
That many.
opponents bring night's madness. The wind conspires with the flames. An unstoppable tide.
Man, I need to drink some water. After this map, I'll need to drink some water, yeah?
Your arteries constrict. Be torn to shreds. No defense will be enough. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You know, like in 3 weeks, we have a new league for, new league. Economy reset in Path of Exile 2. I will play it.
To shreds.
So in 3 weeks, around 3 weeks, they should start an economy reset. So I will switch to Path of Exile 2 and we're gonna play. I hope they fix the Divine Orbs. They are very common and we have inflation. So everything is overpriced now in Path of Exile 2 because everyone is dropping Divine Orbs. I don't like it. So you try to buy something, it's hundreds of Divine Orbs. It's terrible for the market. Yeah. So if you log in now in Path of Exile 2, you try to buy something, the prices are very inflated. No, they didn't announce it, but I know it because I'm QA guy, I know it. So it will be like in 3 weeks, maximum 30 days. They will announce it soon, probably in 1 week. So they will do an official announcement probably in 1 week. Okay, let's do another one. Now I don't know about Zizaran if he will make the gauntlet. So each time when we have a new league, there is Zizaran that makes a gauntlet event, which is quite hard. And I wonder if he's still gonna make the gauntlet or not. If he will make the gauntlet, it should be soon. So if he should do it soon, like in maximum 10 days. I will play the gauntlet and I will make Herald of Agony this time. So my gauntlet build will be champion with Herald of Agony. Let's play a different build this time.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Man, you need to ask Supercharge for that one. I don't know that one.
The wind conspires with the flames.
So that mercenary asks Supercharge. He knows the mercenaries well.
Flames beget more flames. The flames bite on your heels. Lightning always strikes twice. Hate begets hate.
Yeah, Ben is a very good player. So Ben can play the gauntlet with a lot of builds and still can win. Because he's a very good player, especially for hardcore. So the more you play hardcore, the better you get at it. Also, Ben is a skill player. And so Ben with a lot of builds can perform well in the game because he's a good player, that's the reality.
Ruin reaches from afar. The tempest is now.
I mean, Pyoiga is also a good player, yeah? But I don't play hardcore. Yeah, if you play hardcore again and again, of course you get better at it. You practice, you know exactly what to make. I'm a softcore player. Shh. Shh. So I don't play usually on hardcore. Man, do you want me to start a drama? Or what? Let me put it like this, at the moment, because we'll never know, I don't have anything with any creator, so I'm not upset on anyone, yeah? So every creator does his thing, I'm happy with everyone, at the moment. So if someone will piss me up in the future, maybe things will change, but at the moment I'm happy with everyone. So I don't have anyone to bother me, you know. Yeah, so I don't have a creator that would bother me, specifically. I mean, I have a creator, but I'll keep it a secret. I actually have someone. But it's our secret, I will not tell it on stream because you'll start drama. I have a creator which I don't like, but I will not say it on stream. Because we start drama. Look for divines here. One divine, 5 divines. It didn't duplicate, sometimes will duplicate. Yeah, 4 here. It's a big creator, yes. I mean, it's a medium creator, not a big creator. So it's a medium creator, not big. No, Fabgan is a large creator. I think it's the biggest creator actually. No, I think in the Path of Exile 1 space, Fabgan is the biggest one, so not him. It's a medium creator, yeah? So Fabgan is a large creator. I'm talking about a medium creator. No, I won't tell you. I won't tell you because people will start drama when I don't want. Well, if you know, don't tell.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I stay away from drama. I don't want to start drama.
Care to oblige me? House Azadi values precision. Allow me to demonstrate.
This is cheap.
Spineless and indecisive.
No, I didn't finish it. I said minimum 2 mirrors. So for the challenge, I said in 10 days, minimum 2 mirrors. I still need to farm. And I have plenty of time, you know, 7 more days. Now, the more I play, the luckier I become. So people ask me, hey, PoE guy, how the fuck you're so lucky? I will tell you how I'm lucky. I play a lot, yeah? So the more you play and the faster you do your maps, the luckier you become. So this is an illusion that I get lucky. In reality, I also lose money, even with gambling, but because I can play a lot of hours per day and because I can do the maps very fast, I'm using a good build, that's why I get lucky. Yeah? So I blast the maps fast, I play many hours per day, that's why I'm lucky. Lucky in quotes, of course.
The storm comes swiftly. Lightning always strikes twice. Ear-shattering bolts.
If you don't like ultimatum, you can do ritual. So I have a ritual strategy, you need to do it correctly. The scarabs are also very cheap, and you can also hit it big.
The horde adapts.
So farm ritual then. We have plenty of people that found mage bloods, even mirrors. We have 3 guys on Discord, they posted screenshot with mirrors. I'm not saying you'll get a mirror, but you get the idea. You can find expensive things. So with ritual, you make steady profit per hour from the omens, from the corpses, and fractured bases. This will be your main profit sources. But from time to time you can hit the expensive divination cards, you know, and even better, Mage Blood, mirrors, etc. Yesterday I got a mirror shard, I did the ritual, I got a mirror shard. So try ritual, maybe you like it.
Your doom is dark and royally.
You don't want to do no hit runs, you make minimal profit and you can lose it. Yeah? So sometimes when you run a Sanctum with no hit run, you will force to take a shit affliction. And it will break your run and you lose 2 mirrors. So stay away from that farm, it's a shit farm. If you want to run original scripture for the original sin, it's a dog shit farm. So on the long run, I think you will lose money. You know, sometimes when you open a Sanctum, you need to complete it because you spend 2 mirrors of Kalandra on the original scripture. You need to finish the Sanctum. And sometimes you have bad afflictions. All of them will suck and you fail the Sanctum because of the afflictions. You stay away from that farm, it's terrible. And you don't even make a lot of profit. So if you run it, you actually don't make a lot of profit. A lot of stress for what? Even with a good build, you still can fail it. So I don't recommend running original scripture. It's one of the shittiest farms that you can do and one of the most risky farms that you can do. Yes, you have it in the ritual guide. So here I explain what to look for. Check the Twitch chat, you have ritual guide. Inside that video I explained. During the showcase I explained what to look for. I also explained how to price check fractured items. I show you how to price check them properly.
The safe choice.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce your weakness.
This is cheap.
Cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Oh.
Look, I had a bad streak here, nothing expensive. Sure, I got some divines here and there, but nothing crazy expensive. But I continue. No, I don't stop, I continue. Man, what's my photon pet of Matt? Let me tell you. So that guy was a hothead. He was getting angry very fast. But he was actually not a bad player. So between you and me, I think he was not a bad player. He was actually a decent player, but he had a problem with rage. He was getting angry, very upset. Yeah, he was getting very upset very fast. That was the problem. But he was not a bad player, yeah? Path of Math was not a bad player. The only problem, he was getting angry very fast. That's the problem. Yeah, I remember. So he is not a bad player. He was a good player, but he was getting very angry. Let me tell you, so this is a thing that you need to understand. When someone gets angry, means that he has problems in his life. So when people get easily frustrated and angry, they have problems in the real life. Yeah? So you need to understand, maybe he had problem in real life. So the people tend to be more irritable when they have problems in real life. Then I can show it and you make a screenshot, yeah? So here is my atlas, what I'm using. You can screenshot it if you want. If you die in Ultimatum, you need to practice. It's hard. Ultimatum, it's hard content, and you need to do 10 waves. You don't do 13. Make sure you have good upgrades on the build. You need a good build for Ultimatum with good upgrades, yeah? You don't go with shit items in Ultimatum. And you do 10 waves. So you don't farm 13 waves, you do 10 waves. You need to avoid the bad modifiers. There are some modifiers that can kill you very easy. So here, Trial Master will give you modifiers. You need to pick the right one. If you pick a shit modifiers, you're dead.
The bane of mystics and scholars.
You spread misinfo on POM. What I said, my boy? What's the problem, man? You spread misinformation on Path of Math. What did I say? Boss, say in the chat, what did I say wrong?
Relentless assault.
I told you that he gets angry fast and he's a decent player, it's a good player. What did I say wrong?
Be torn to shreds.
Sir, he died many times in Guardian maps and he insulted Chris Wilson because of Nemesis mode. Well, I didn't watch his streams, I didn't watch his, so... Okay, maybe you're right, maybe he's a bad player, but in my opinion, he's not that bad as people think. So I've seen people saying that Path of Math is a beginner. I don't think he's a beginner. I think he has some knowledge in the game. So I cannot see Path of Math being a total beginner to the game. Yeah. It's not like I sympathize him. It's not like that I like Path of Math. Yeah, I'm just saying that he's not a bad player. Yeah. I know he has some problems with the nerves, so I don't like Path of Math, but he's not a bad player, that's what I said. Path of Math is not a bad player. So people that say that Path of Math is a bad player, I don't think he's a bad player. Yeah, that's what I said. The people say that he's a bad player, I don't think he's a bad player. But again, I don't like Path of Math, I don't sympathize with him. What he did was pretty bad, but I don't think he's a bad player.
Curious choice. Chaos disdains.
Also, I don't care if he's bald. My boy, I don't give a fuck if he's bald. So if he lost his hair, I feel sorry for him. I mean, why? It doesn't matter if he's bald or not.
You must be.
Yeah, so I don't care if he's bald. Now let me tell you some streamers that I like. Let's change the subject. I like MB Extreme. So this is a streamer that I like for it's charismatic. I mean, he plays the game for fun, man. So it's called MB Extreme. He actually quit the game a couple and he went back now. So recently he joined again the game. I like MB Extreme. I was watching his videos actually. So MB Extreme, and I also like there is a Brazilian streamer called Albatrox. So if you're from Brazil, there is a Brazilian streamer called Albatrox. I also like that guy. So I like MB Extreme and I like Albatrox. These two are positive streamers.
The flames bite on your heels.
Rueto, man, you want me to get in trouble or what? Let me put like this. He screams more than me. Yeah. So I scream a lot, but Rueto screams more than me. So yeah, this is all that I will say. I don't want to start drama. So Rueto screams more than me. So that guy screams too much, man.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Man, what do you say? This build is incredible. I also have great league starters, yeah? Ah, his builds are great. What do I think about his builds? I mean, Rueto makes good builds, let's be clear. The only problem that can be for some players, they can be expensive sometimes. So the builds from Rueto, he doesn't play shit builds. If Rueto plays a build, it will be a good build, yeah? I was thinking we're talking about the person. If we're talking about the builds are fine. They tend to be expensive later. That's a problem, yeah? Some of the builds can be expensive, but yeah, the builds are great.
8 begets 8.
So Rueto makes good builds. They tend to be expensive, but the builds are great. I cannot complain about the builds. Yeah, the builds are great from Rueto. I was thinking you're talking about him as a person because he screams too much, yeah?
So be it. As
Oh yeah. Look, I have a bad streak here. I didn't got anything expensive in the last 10 maps. But I don't stop.
Death waits for those heard of House Kyaxen. Then you know this won't end well.
This is cheap, no? Reanimator, yeah, this is cheap. Let's fight it to take the Scarab, why not? Let's take it.
We Kyaxens don't hold. So you have chosen death.
Yeah. You know what? I can get expensive things from the other mercenaries, so we have 3 of them. And when I kill them, I can get from the others. Supercharge you, no, Drelite's calling you. Check the chat. So if you're still on the chat, check the Twitch chat. So if you're still there, check the Twitch chat. I think he left, no? Yeah, probably he left. Let's put bribing, inscription, catalisting. We'll put here this one. Pinky, thank you again, man. Thank you again for the sub. Thank you. I will stream like 3 more hours. I appreciate the support. We get more bribing. Bribing are cheap.
I'll rustle something up. 4.
What do you think of Essence Drain build? First time trying the build, I never played it. Yeah, so I only talk about things that I played myself. So I know little about that build. I cannot help you. Sorry. So I cannot help you with that build. Sorry. We only speak in English. That's the rule. Yeah. So we added a rule to the chat, everyone speaks in English, we don't speak our language, we speak just in English. So everyone can understand what we say, no?
You don't stand a chance. No Kayaksen, no Trathen of
No,
any
let me
kind.
kill them, I can drop something expensive.
Target in sight. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
You shall suffer your own
Right between the
bile.
eyes.
Yeah. Hey Piranim, welcome back. And thank you for the sub. Thank you, man.
Lightning gives little warning.
So what's my plan now? I will farm ultimatum until I get bored as fuck, until we get 1 more mirror. So when I get at least 2 mirrors of Kalandra, we can end the challenge, and I will level Luminary. I will make a Luminary myself. It will be the last project for the league. So I finalize this challenge, then I will level a Luminary, and we do a Luminary build. Do you have anywhere in your guide what we need to put in the right colors? Man, the only thing that you need to stress about it's here. Of course, you try to get as many colors as possible because you get extra bonuses, but you try Explosive Arrow in a green socket, yeah? And you try to put Purity of Element in a blue socket, that's it. And here in the bow, you put Cast on Crit on a green socket. It will give you more crit chance, that's why. Quality gives more crit. So I repeat, in the helmet, Purity of Elements in a blue socket. In the bow, Cast on Crit in a green socket. And in the body armor, this is very important. Explosive Arrow in a green socket. It gives you 1 extra fuse, which is a lot of damage.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Lining up the shot.
Yes, you use the Infamous Scarab because the Infamous Mercenaries can be expensive.
Lightning is swifter than the
So you use the Infamous Scarab for the Mercenary because they can be more expensive. You can sell the Mercenary, I mean. So when I make at least 2 mirrors, then I will make the new build. I need to farm, get 2 mirrors minimum, then we make the new build. I'm pretty sure that in a couple of days I will get my second mirror. Yeah, if I do a lot of ultimatums, I will get it.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Because it's superior, yeah? I will show you after I finish this map. Let me finish the map and I will show you why Dash is superior to Flame Dash. especially for bossing. Let me finish this and I will show you again.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So dash with second wind is better than flame dash. I will use flame dash only if I struggle with sockets. Let's say I don't have enough sockets, I cannot put second wind, then I will put the flame dash. But dash is superior if you put second wind. And I will show you after this map why. I will show you visually why. Let me finish the ultimatum and then I'll show you. No, I farm ultimatum. Even the name of the character, check here, I have ultimatum ballista. So I told everyone that I will do ultimatum, so I will farm ultimatum.
Death's cold grip.
Check the character name, yeah? So in this challenge, I want to show that ultimatum is very profitable. So I don't want to farm anything else. I even put the name in the character.
So be it.
Go on Discord and put it in the support channel. So you create a POB and you paste it in the Discord on the support channel. Yeah, you put exclamation mark Discord, you go to the build support channel and you post your POB and someone will help you. I would suggest to read the common mistakes. So in my build guide on the first page there is a section which says common mistakes, you need to read it. So most likely your problem, it's already there. Open the build guide to read the common mistakes, you have the problem there. Okay, what I wanted to show you, I forgot. So I wanted to show you something, I forgot what I wanted to show you. Ah, dash. Yeah. I want to show you why dash is better than flame dash. So I always put dash, I try to put in most of my builds, this is superior. If you use flame dash, it has a small stop. Dash doesn't have that small stop. Yeah, so you flame dash, it has a small stop, that small stop will get you killed many times. And with the dash you can do something like this. One second. This is a precise dodging for bosses and it's fluid, you don't have a stop. So I dash and I keep moving after, look. Keep moving, it doesn't have any stop. This is way better. And you can reduce the cooldown of dash, you can spam it like crazy. You get here second wind, you put quality. Let me put more quality. This reduces the cooldown. So you can spam dash even more. Let me actually buy here. Second wind. And I'm gonna take it, how much is 2120? So this reduces the cooldown of dash even further, even better. So I can, instead of moving, I can just spam dash. We can make it even better if I put enhanced support level 4. It will reduce the cooldown even further. Let's put level 4. Let's buy it. So now I can spam dash like crazy. You need with second wind. If you don't put second wind, it's shit. And check here the cooldown, yeah? Check the cooldown, how fast it recharges. Great. And you don't have a stop at the end. This is way superior. If you put flame dash, it will stop. Let me show you. We buy here. Flame dash. This one, we put it. And you'll notice that we have a stop at the end. That stop will get you killed many times, especially for bossing. It stops for... Your character will stop a little at the end. It has a stop. That stop will get you killed. Dash doesn't have that stop. The only benefit that I can see here for flame dash, it travels a longer distance. So dash is a shorter distance. Flame dash has a longer distance. Also the cooldown takes longer to recharge, as you can see. Dash is faster recharge, check. It recharges much faster. And if I put enhance, it recharges even faster now. Check the recharge. Way better. And I think we can, let me check, less cooldown recovery. We have a new support gem. This one, cooldown recovery support. I think it's expensive. Oh, it's not expensive. Let me get it level 3. Level 4, how much it is? This is expensive. Level 3. Let's get with 20 quality. I think this is actually even better than the enhanced level 4. Let's test it. So we want to reduce the cooldown of dash as much as possible. Let me check now. Actually, it will tell you in the skill. Where the fuck it tells me? So cooldown time 1.69 seconds. Now we pull this one. 148. This is better. Check how fast it recharges. Even better. So we try to lower the cooldown as much as possible. Instead of walking, we dash. So instead of walking in the map, we dash like this. We don't walk, we dash. We try to reduce the cooldown as much as possible. I mean, this is better. I'll put it in the guide. For budget, we're gonna use enhanced level 3 and best in slot less cooldown recovery support. Yeah, that's why I'm using. It's way superior. Okay, let's do the next map. We open it. I mean, check here. I will dash. Yeah. You see? Instead of moving, I'm dashing around. See? And you can do something like this. Let's say you're fighting a hard boss. You can do like this very fast. Very useful, yeah? This is a very useful thing that you can do with second wind. You cannot do it with flame dash. It has a small stop. So it's better for bossing. Look, instead of moving, I'm dashing around. Much faster. You complete the maps much faster. Let's take this.
I'll honor the code, but force my
Come on, give me the kills. Give me the kills. Oh, I got stunned. Fuck. How the fuck I got stunned? I have stun immunity. I should not get stunned. Oh.
Anything better than serving House Cater.
This is bliss.
This is true.
The flames race toward you.
Yeah, check how fast I'm recharging dash. I'm dashing all the time and it recharges very fast. So look at my dash skill, how fast it recharges. And this is what you want to see. You want to spam dash as you move in the map, you want to spam your dash skill.
Rare is the breath
You spam it like this. Incredible skill. Yeah, I got corruptions. Yeah, I got corruption on the quiver, corruption on the bow. Here I got with some extra chaos resistance in addition to gem levels. And of course Progenesis 60 Divinus, and I got a better jewel too. So now I have chaos resistance and chance to evade. Chance to evade while affected by grace, and chaos resistance with purity of elements.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
So now I have a lot of chance to evade. Look, 76%. So I barely get hit, and if I get hit I mitigate the damage.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Check my defensive panel, yeah?
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Blood is the source of life and death.
No. Tristanum, boss, thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome. You play Diablo 2, huh? Tristram. Thank you. You know the composer Matt Willman? So the guy that made the soundtracks for the Diablo 2, it's called Matt Willman, has really good soundtracks. And Tristram, the soundtrack, it's made by Matt Willman. I think you know it.
The flames bite on your head.
So the soundtracks from Diablo 2, they are chilling. Chilling soundtracks from Diablo 2.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Yeah, I grew up with Diablo 2, my favorite game actually. I would play Diablo 2 even now, but the only problem is cheaters. Man, they are filled with hackers, cheaters, that's why I stopped playing. So if I'm playing the game legit, I don't want to compete with cheaters. And I like to play multiplayer, I don't play single player. They have map hack, they have pick it, they have all the shit. There is even a forum that they look for diviners. So for divines here, there is a forum that they use for Diablo 2. Fuck that forum too. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing. Boss chance to deal double damage, does affect Ballista? Yes. Have you tried Project Diablo 2? No. No. But I should try it. Maybe we try it on stream. So Project Diablo 2, maybe we give it a shot on stream. No, because you need to get crazy lucky. So for that strategy with Damnation, you might do 400 maps and you might not get it. With this one it's better, I have more chances to hit something expensive. Dueling Gauntlet is not for new players. So if you want Ultimatum, you do 10 waves, it's much easier. So what I'm doing here with 13 waves, this is not for new players. If you want Ultimatum, you do 10 waves, you don't do 13.
You stain the ground, born of Cater, baptized in innocence, made righteous by both.
No, this is not expensive.
No, weakness.
Wait, so he has the expensive ring there. Now let me focus here. Oh, you know this, I got it from a random mercenary around him. Yeah, let me price check it. This is 2 mirrors, no? Oh, 1 mirror, it's cheaper now. Now what can I say? It's great, you can use it even for shrapnel. So this one you can use it for shrapnel ballista. Even though you lose some strength, the chaos resistance 0, it's a lot of damage. No, don't use it on shrapnel, it's not great. No, I wonder if it works. My boy, do you want me to give me the ring? Give me the ring and I will test it. It should work even on this build. It says the elemental damage is converted to chaos. So all my fire damage should be chaos damage. So if you want, give me the ring. I will take it, I will kick you from the party and I will keep it for myself. Come here. I'm joking, man, I'm joking. It was a joke. Let me check my resistances. It will lower my resistance a little. Okay, let me test it. It should work. Now we kick him from the party. Stay here, let me do the ultimatum, yeah? Stay in the hideout. Let me see. You know, I need to do a boss, my boy. We need to do a boss, something hard. Let's do the ultimatum, then let me do Maven, or I need to do a boss so we see the damage better. Man, I don't take it, I was joking. I need to do a boss to see. It should be better. Yeah, damage looks great. I will do Maven with original sin and without original sin, and we see the difference, yeah? It should be more damage, yes, because 0 chaos resistance, that's the important one. So I should have the same damage, but with chaos, but nearby enemies are 0, this is a big damage multiplier, so I should do much more damage. I'm gonna do Maven and we check the damage. Yeah, I can see it. I do more damage. Yeah. We need to do a boss to see it better.
No defense will be enough.
I will do Maven. Anyway, the invitation is cheap, no?
Thunder and lightning.
Let me finish the ultimatum. No, don't get it for shrapnel, it's not great. For shrapnel, I changed my mind, you don't want it. What do you mean, perma ramble? Makes it. Oh! I tried to check the chat, fuck. Fuck. So I wanted to check this one. You can get rampage on the gloves, what the fuck? This of course is great. Of course it's great if you can get rampage. And rampage works with ballistas, by the way. Look, my boy, I died because I tried to check the chat. So I moved away my finger for a second and I died. Let's run Maven and see the difference. I will run it with original sin and without original sin. So I need to buy 2 invitations, yeah? Let's put here Maven Writ and we buy 2 of them. Holy shit, free kills. So let's run it first without the ring, then I will run it with the ring, so we see the difference. If you can't kill it, of course I can. No, don't join, I can do it myself. So that's the whole idea, we want to see the damage difference. This is a mapping build, it's not for bosses, but I can do it. So first we run it without original sin. Yeah, we run it like this, then I'll put original sin. So I want to see the difference, no? This is not a bossing build, this is a mapping build, so you don't do bosses with this build, yeah? Okay. So this is a mapping build, don't expect to farm bosses with this build. Yeah, I made it yesterday. On stream live. Oh, I forgot to enable Purity of Elements. We can check after we can do it. But you best see the difference if you do a boss. So when you do a boss, you see it better. Yeah, I got the Mirror Shard and the Mirror of Kalandra Inscribe Ultimatum. I got them on stream. Those were my big jackpots yesterday. Fuck this, fuck! Fuck! So it was a fucking boss that drained my life.
You're lucky I'm good at what I do.
So the bosses that spawned are random, you never know what you get.
My reputation is growing. It will not be an escape. Scurry! Do what I say. Stand still.
Okay. So I'll do Maven again, and then I'll use the original Cindering. Yeah? I need to be careful. I get that shit rare. Raise my mana fast, my life. Okay, here I need to be careful.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of
Eh,
Take this.
no. Let's curse with flammability.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this.
No.
Stand still.
And now I will use original sin and we try again. I will use this ring now. We do it one more time.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
So now we put original sin the ring and we check the damage difference. So it's the same setup, I just use original sin. Now my defenses are a little lower, but it's fine. If you know how to dodge, you don't get hit, it's fine. So now we use original sin and we check the damage difference, yeah? Should be better because it has 0 chaos resistance around it. And I don't see a big difference.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Yeah, I don't see a big difference. Man, it's not worth it actually, it's not that great. So damage is bigger, but you know, like 20% more damage. So it's not a lot of damage. No, it's working. It's working. She doesn't lose the energy shield. Oh, you have a point with the gems. Let's see what I have. Empower is fine. Life type is fine. Elemental damage is also fine because it gets converted to chaos. I mean, combustion, this we can change it. So it works because I hit it, like you said, the energy shield, it bypasses the energy shield. No, I put void manipulation or something, no? I think it's better than cruelty. Ah, the curse. I know what's the problem. I'm using flammability curse. We need to put despair. So the curse here that I'm using flammability, it's useless. Yeah? So I need to put despair curse, yeah, instead of flammability. So this is one of the problems. So we need to change the curse with despair. So it's more damage, yes. We need Wither, yeah, Withering support. Let me do the change. After this one, I'll do the change. So we put Withering support and despair. Yeah, if I put Wither support and despair, I should be much more damage. So I'll do one more after this one and I should do a lot of damage.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Cascade of pain.
we do it again and I'll put do some changes.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Oh.
Resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Okay, let me focus here, yeah. So I'll do some changes, I will do much more damage. Man, let me focus, I cannot read the chat. I need to focus here.
Scurry, scurry.
I'll read it after.
Take this. A cascade of pain.
Oh, I got hit. I got hit, we need to wait.
A cascade of pain.
Man, I got hit again.
This.
Man, I'm a bad player, you know. We need to wait.
Cascade of pain. It will not be
Eh.
an escape.
Let's do it again. Here I need to pay attention.
Scurry, scurry.
You're a sucky boy.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this.
Oh,
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
okay. Now we do some changes and we'll be way better. I mean, this I want to corrupt.
We must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Check this card, let me see. Elemental equilibrium. Oh shit, we need to remove it, you're right. So let me do some changes. First of all, I'm gonna buy despair curse, yeah. Here we can buy cheaper, 2020, yeah. 2020 will be cheaper. So we change flammability with despair. This is a change. Now we want to get wither support. So I put here wither. This one, withering touch. This is the one. Okay, let's put it. And I need to remove the keystone, you're right. That's another change that I will do. So I will drop combustion. I will put withering touch support. And I will also drop this keystone. I forgot about it. Let me see. I have another body armor with +2, I think. Yes, we take it. So let's put the gems here. Here we put withering touch. And now I should do much more damage. Let's test it again. So Maven Wreath, we do it again. I should do much more damage now. Man, I need one.
Check back in a bit, yeah?
So now I should do much more damage with this setup. Let's see. This is not mine, yeah? So this is not my ring. I will give it back after. I should do more damage now. Yeah, I do more damage, but nothing crazy. So if you put original sin on this build, it's a waste, man. It's a waste. You want to put on different builds, but I do more damage, I feel it. So the damage is bigger. I do more damage, I can see it. Despair doesn't work with original sin, why? Why? You cannot lower than 0. Pennies! Pennies! We need to put another curse. Punishment. We can put punishment, no? Yeah, I think punishment will be better than this curse. Yeah, punishment. I will change the curse. We put punishment curse. That should work. So if you want more damage, you put punishment curse or a mark. We can use a mark too. Oh, yeah. I'm a terrible player. So either it's a bad build, yeah, or I'm a bad player. It must be one of these. So, you know, either bad player or a bad build. Oh. Now let me focus here. No, you don't want original sin. I just wanted to test out of curiosity. I mean, the damage, you don't need it. So original sin you want to put on very expensive builds. Not on this one. So we don't use original sin here. No, no! I need to regenerate my life. So if I summon the totems, it will give me life regeneration. So having the totems around will regenerate my life. Oh, fuck this one. Fuck this one! The green one, it's deadly. Yeah, I will die here. Because of the green one. I cannot regenerate life, I will die. Oh, I will not die. Okay, now I need to be careful. Whoa! Hey, fuck, man. Fuck. So it's not great. Original sin you don't want on this build. Yeah, you want on expensive builds, no, not on this. This I want to corrupt.
Toy must enjoy our contests,
Oh,
for it continues to play.
it's cheap, but I'll keep it.
Should do this again soon.
Shifted a piece for you.
Okay, thank you for the ring. Take it back. So I don't like it. This is expensive. It's 1 mirror. So this ring, it's 1 mirror of Kalandra. It's not worth it for this game. Yeah. So this is not a build for original sim. Thank you. Now let's continue. Give me a second. Let's put my body armor back. Life tap, we can put it here. Explosive arrow in the green socket, we put combustion. Flammability, we put it here, and we take the keystone back. Okay, what we have here? Withering touch. Man, this I will corrupt. Maybe I hit level 21. Oh, I hit 21. Still cheap. Let's put this here and we continue with the farm, yeah? Jungle Valley, we put the scarabs, catalysting, inscription to bribing, and this one on infamy for the mercenary. And let's see what I get. Man, I forgot to drink water. One moment. Man, I don't have too much alcohol, so I drink 1 beer once per month. So I had just 1 beer in my fridge. I don't. Yeah, so I rarely drink alcohol. A beer from time to time, like every 2 weeks, maybe I buy a beer.
Offends House Cater. To purge you would be a mercy. You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence.
Okay, stone circles, we do it. Yeah, coffee emote first. If I'm gonna make an emote, it will be with coffee for sure.
Mystic pain,
Yeah.
will break through it. Grip is escape. The flames race towards you.
You want an easy ultimatum build? Cast when stunned Chieftain and cast when stunned Gladiator. So put on YouTube cast when stunned Gladiator Ultimatum Farmer or cast when stunned Chieftain Ultimatum Farmer. These are the easiest builds for Ultimatum. I'm answering on YouTube. So you want a really easy build for Ultimatum, cast when stunned Gladiator and cast when stunned Chieftain. Those are extremely easy for Ultimatum.
Flames beget more flames. Rare is a breath of living air. The flames bite upon your heels.
It's not that fast for Max. So it's great for ultimatum. If you want to do ultimatum on easy mode, it's great for ultimatum. I mean, it will clear maps fine, but it's incredible at ultimatum. This is better for maps. If you want to clear the maps fast, this clears the maps faster.
Contamination.
So this is a very fast mapper. What I have here.
A hateful breath will steal your breath.
It's
The safe choice.
Look, 8 diviners, check the stream. So I just started, 8 divines here. 8 divines here, 16 diviners. Yeah, 16 diviners. Now, can I run it? Let me check the modifiers. You know, I would sell for 7. If it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. Let me kill the mob boss and I will sell it. Man, you too, thank you for dropping by. So this I'll put 7 divines, it will sell very fast.
I'll sniff out a buyer.
You'll see, very fast I will sell it. And let's do another one. Now I need to buy some scarabs. This skyrocketed in price, this scarab, it was much cheaper.
Give me a tick. Good deals.
This was very cheap actually. Now it's very expensive. Why are you doing Jungle Valley? Well, it's very small. It's a very small map and you don't get altars for bosses. So you don't get an altar for boss. If you do altars farming, you don't get altar for boss and it's very small, the map. It's linear. If you go straight ahead, you find everything. That's why I love it. Look, ultimatum scarab, I take it. Come on, drop catalysting. Look, I dropped it. This is 1 divine, yeah? Come on, drop more catalystic. So I don't get boss related altars. You cannot get altars for boss, which is better on Jungle Valley. Come on, I need another one.
I must have time to gather.
Look, I sold them, 14 divines. We check the mercenary and we do this first.
I am the judgment of innocence. Innocence gave me life. Cater made me
Let me
strong.
take it. Fuck, come here.
No weakness.
Some of them are very deadly. They have a lot of critical multiplier and they hit like a truck.
My loss was let army known.
Okay, we go here and we do it.
Blood, the source of life.
Yeah, they are expensive. If you're poor, you should do ritual. So on my YouTube channel, you have a guide on how to do ritual. You should do it. It's very profitable if you do it correctly. So if you do the farm correctly with the right skill, the Atlas and on City Square, it's profitable.
Fight the slowing of your own heart. Hate begets hate.
It's from the scarabs. If you put the ultimatum scarab of inscription with ultimatum scarab of catalysting, you only get inscribed ultimatums. So you put the ultimatum scarab of catalysting with ultimatum scarab of inscription and all the rewards will be inscribed ultimatums. That's how. You can check the guide. I made a guide on ultimatum. I explained it. So you put exclamation mark Atlas and you have a guide on ultimatum farming. In the chat. Put it in the chat.
Victory requires a keen eye.
Whoa! And I'm taking a lot of damage for some reason. Let's end it here.
The expected choice.
Poo-poo, all of them are cheap. We open the next one.
You're lucky I'm good at what I do.
Let me see what I saw. Take it out. So I invested my divines into some Hinekora locks here, and I did some investments. Because if I keep the divines, they will lose value with time. So I don't keep the divines. At the end, I will invest the divines again. I will buy some mirror shards or something.
You shall suffer your own bile. Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin. The fire of summer burns within. Ruin is all around you. A prism of pain. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound.
No. Man, don't think that it's easy to get Inscribe Ultimatum with mirror. No. So I was lucky, that's why. You need to do like a lot of maps. On average, like 800 maps. So they are not that common. So probably I'll get my next one in like 2-3 days. If I'm farming like a maniac, maybe in 2-3 days. So don't expect a lot of them. Look, another one. Why are you doing Jungle Valley? Because, you know Tarzan. There is a movie Tarzan and it's from the jungle. Yeah, that's why I'm doing. My boy, I'm doing Jungle Valley because it's small. It's a small layout. You find the ultimatum very fast. And you don't have altars for the boss, yeah? So if you do Eater of Worlds, you don't have altars for the boss, which is great.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
So the map is very small, you find the ultimatum very fast. And you don't have boss-related altars, which is great for Eater of Worlds. And for Searing Exile.
The safe choice.
Look, 4 diviners here, 4 divines. It didn't duplicate, sometimes it will duplicate. Between you and me, I don't want diviners, I want something more expensive.
With open arms. Even a Kyaxan still honors the code. Not
12 misses, we can try to take it, yeah. Some of them are expensive, let's see what we get.
So you have chosen death. What consume you?
Unthinkable. And yet here we are. Lots consume you.
Okay, let me price check it. So we have a website, we can price check this thing. So we put Control C on the warrant, and now we open the website. Let me show you the website. Where it is, mom? Here, and we put Control V. We click search trade and we check if it's expensive. Look, it's free divine. I mean, no. 3 days ago. So it didn't sold in 3 days. This is lower. I will put it 1 divine. So you check how many are listed. If you have just one, you look at the date. So if it's 1 week, for example, or 2 weeks, means that it's too expensive. So I will try to list it for 1 divine. We go back to the game. And I will list it for 1 divine. If it doesn't sell, I will lower the price, yeah? 1 second, let me check something faster. Let me see what we have. Yeah, so this I put 1 divine. And these ones we can put them in a stash tab with a fixed price. If you have something expensive, they will bombard you with whispers. You want the site, I will give you the link. Check the Twitch chat, check the YouTube chat. Yeah, here is the site. Okay, we do the next one. Oh, Piranim, I forgot. We have a command for it. Thank you. So exclamation mark Merc. I need to remember. Look, a divine. We take it. Give me the divine. They do a lot of damage, by the way. This is very ripping. Whoa! They are more, yeah. Won't sell at all, is that what I mean? Nobody wants Crimson Mistress without Soul Rend.
Confront that which you rehearse.
Hey.
Lightning gives little warning. We might just be here all day. Lightning always strikes twice.
Let me do this fast.
The sun is setting on your success.
So I want to farm another Hinekora lock and I will end it for today. We need 1 more lock. So Hinekora lock is like 140 divines or something. We need to buy another one. So I will farm until I get another lock.
Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah, that's what I will do. Yeah, I got it yesterday, yeah. In Scribe Ultimatum with Mirror, I dropped it yesterday on stream. Yeah, they will go up in price. So Mirror of Kalandra and Hinekora lock, it goes up in price. So if you want to invest, you can buy Mirror Shards, Hinekora lock, or divination cards that award Mirror Shards, yeah? Like 7 Years of Bad Luck, Immortal, House of Mirrors.
Relentless assault.
Oh! Be careful here. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Let's open the next one. You know, I'll be pretty soon level 98. You know, 2 days ago I was level 1. And I'm very close, I mean very close. I will hit tomorrow level 98.
Think your God's watching? The code's the only scripture I have left.
Let's fight. The fuck? Whoa! Let me tell you why I died. Some of the mercenaries have critical multiplier items, and they have so much critical multiplier that they one-shot you. I got one-shotted here. Yorosaki boy. So the items from the mercenary give a lot of critical multiplier. And if they have to match critical multiplier, they will one-shot you. That's what happened. Ah, actually I'm crit immune, I forgot. I actually I'm have crit immunity from the helmet. No, fuck the mercenaries, what can I say?
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
I am crit immune, I forgot, yes.
Your opponents bring Knight's madness.
Some mercenaries are horny. So some mercenaries are horny and they one-shot you. So other than that, I have no explanation. This is a very tanky build. So the build is tanky, but the mercenary is horny, one-shots you.
Relentless assault.
Now, if you have an expensive reward, you should ask for help. So if I find a mirror or a mage blood, I will ask for help. I will not do it.
Be torn to shreds. All the colors of death.
Probably Supercharge is right. They have a lot of penetration. Because they are horny.
No defense will be enough. The dance of death is swift and turbid. Lightning gives little warning.
You know, if I find a very expensive mercenary, I will ask for help. So let's say I find a mercenary that it's more than one mirror. I will ask for help. I will not do it. So you can go on TFT Discord and you can recruit someone to kill the mercenary for you. So if I find something ultra expensive, I will ask for help. I will not do it myself. Oh. Take it here.
The safe choice.
Hello Pyoga, let me ask you, what is the difference between Cast and Stand Chieftain and Shuttle Ballista build? Then there are different builds. My Shuttle Ballista can do all the content from the game, Castle Stand Chieftain is specialized into Ultimatum, Simulacrum, so it cannot do all the content from the game. But they are different builds. So my Shrouded Ballista can do literally everything from the game. Let me sell the Inscribe Ultimatums. So if it's 4 divines, I'll put for 3. So you can put Castle Stand Chieftain if you just want to farm Ultimatum. It's also great for Simulacrum. 3 divines. Let me check with 4 if I have more. Look here with 4. You know, I can run it myself. No, my boy, this I will run it myself. So this I will keep it here. I can run it myself. Look, they sell fast, depends on the modifiers actually. Look, another one.
The flames race towards you.
Yeah, I usually do one Divine Inscribe Ultimatum because I don't risk too much. But if I find something expensive like 8 Divines or a Mage Blot, I will sell it, I don't run it. So that's what I'm doing. I can run even 4 Divines sometimes, yeah. But if I have something expensive, I prefer to sell it. So if you don't sell them in 2 days, means that you have shit modifiers. You wait 1 or 2 days to sell them for 7 divines. If they don't sell in 2 days, means that you have a shit combination of modifiers, like stone circles with ghost level 4, for example. People don't want that shit. And you will lower from 7 to 6. But you never go lower than 6. So minimum that you will go is 6. So you wait like 1 day. If they don't sell, you put 6 divines, that's it.
The vapors are inescapable.
Boss, no. I need to do, no. It's not troll map. Well, I believe it's not a troll map, but I need to do my farm here.
Confront that which you release.
So I need to do my challenge, I need to make my mirrors. So a map I don't want to do. If it's a boss, I will do, but not a map.
The fire of summer burns within. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Let's see what I get.
Expected choice.
So any second now I should get something expensive. Any second now. Look for divines again, let's take it. But yeah, I want something more expensive than divine oaks. This I will sell it, 3 divines. Look, I sold them.
You don't stand a chance. My accents don't bluff. Know what you're walking into.
Let's take it.
I don't miss. Don't blink.
Oh! They do shit ton of damage, by the way.
Fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Okay, let me sell it. 3 divine oaks. So I don't stop the stream until I buy another Hinekora lock. I need to buy one more lock, so we need 140 divine oaks. So I'll keep running until I get 140. Then I'll end the stream for today. Let me check something, one moment. Shh. Okay.
I'll pull from the vault. Stay vigilant.
We run this one. Can you show what nodes you took in the Atlas for? Man, I don't have all my nodes. You can make a screenshot if you want. you should take these nodes too at the top. So you need to have this one and you take these nodes at the top. You can screenshot if you want. I'm playing on a separate account. I don't have a lot of bonus objectives here in that ring. Now if you want, you can make a screenshot, you save it on your computer, you put it on your desktop. The helmet is in the build guide, yeah? It's from Uber Maven, the helmet. It gives you crit immunity and it's very important for my build, crit immunity. So I use the helmet because it gives me critical strike immunity. So one of the reasons why people get one-shotted is because they get a big crit. And we need to be immune to critical strikes. This is the main reason why I have it. It's also very cheap. The helmet is very cheap. Check what I dropped. Man, I got another Catalysting Scarab. This is one divine. You need as much bonus objectives as possible because you make more points in the Atlas skill tree. So you don't start this farm unless you get as many bonus objectives as possible. For example, you need to take this one. Yeah, so I need to get more bonus objectives to take this one here. It's important.
Ruin is all around you. The sun is setting on your success.
You put exclamation mark Atlas and you have a guide on Ultimatum, yeah? So in the chat, exclamation mark Atlas. Man, you read it. Well, you ask me why it's important, let's read it together. It gives you more altars. So 20% increased chance to find Itrovold altars, yeah? And also this will give you pack size, so more, this one, more pack size too. But the more altars you find, the better, no? So ideally you want this too. So you find more altars in your map.
Stray too far.
Oh, limited arena, let me be careful.
Your arteries constrict.
Oh! You keep moving so you don't get ruined from the ghost, yeah? You keep moving.
Flames beget more flames.
I have ghost level 4 with Ruinous Swagger, you keep moving. You don't want to stay still. Now we take it.
The expected choice.
This is cheap, no? Relocation patients are the boots, they are cheap now. Yeah, let me check the message.
By the ire of innocence gave me life. Cater made me strong. Your valor is his true measure. For reckoning in the hand!
Who?
You have prevailed. So be it.
No, this is not expensive. Yeah, I also love it. It moves very fast. Try Sanctum. So if you made Mage Blood with Shrapnel Ballista, farm some Sanctums. So Shrapnel Ballista with Mage Blood, it's incredible for Sanctum farming. you should practice a little. It's also very profitable. So if you transition to Mage Blood version, do Sanctums. If you find a lot of volatile orbs, they buff Sanctums, they are very profitable now. This I can sell. Look, 160 kills.
They are coming.
Azadin blood runs cold and cuts to keep his people going.
Oh.
A festering rig encroaches upon you. The wind conspires with the flames.
Man, I feel great. I don't want to close the stream, so I think I will stream like 2-3 more hours. That's the secret. When I feel like shit, I do a short stream. When I feel great, I stream more. And I feel great today. So I don't want to close the stream. I still want to play. I need to get my second mirror. So I need to get my second mirror. I continue playing.
Stray too far and find pain.
It will hurt.
The sun is setting on your success. The flames bite upon your heels.
Do you play off stream? This account, no. So for this challenge that I have, this is a separate account. I don't play off stream. So the moment I close the stream, I don't touch this character. Everything was done on stream. So here I started 2 days ago from level 1 on a separate account with 0 currency, yeah? And the moment I close the stream, I don't touch this account. So I only play on stream, so full transparency. I want to show people how profitable it's Ultimatum if you have the patience to run a lot of maps. So I'm showing also my League Starter, yeah? This is my League Starter build. So I'm showcasing my League Starter and the Ultimatum farm. It's profitable if you do it correctly. So that's what I want to show people.
Thunder and lightning abound.
When I play on my main account, yes. So if I feel like playing, I play on my main account, not on this one. This one just on stream. Okay, let's see what I get.
Safe choice.
Look, the Pupu, one divine here, we put it. I will run them at the end. I'm investing into Hinekora locks, yeah? I don't keep the divine, I buy Hinekora lock, it's 140 divine locks. I'll buy another one. Soon. Let's put here 170 kills. Let's buy some maps. So how we buy the maps? You go to maps and you put here tier 16. Make sure they are not corrupted. We put corrupted no. And you put here the rarity normal. And that's how you buy it. The fuck? One moment. I have 400 maps, buy for me, so I clear my stash. Okay, we can buy from this guy. Yeah, come here. They are cheap, man. I cannot give you a lot for them. That's the problem. Give me 50 maps. This I will run them at the end. Yeah, 50 maps. Give me 50 maps. 55 maps. Not corrupted. So till 16, it can be red, it can be magic, just not corrupted. I don't want corrupted maps. Look, I'll give you 150 kills. Thank you. Hey, Blankfuck, welcome. So we continue farming today. I made a lot of profit, especially yesterday. So this is what I sold today. Let's check. So this is my biggest hit so far. I got it yesterday. Easy modifiers too. The modifiers were easy. Thank you. No, I don't have space. No. 55. I mean, yeah, take it. I'll take it. Take it. They are cheap. You can take it. Thank you. Let's put them. Let's put them here. I like to carry some valors, and let's do it. I don't drink beer that much, yeah? So one beer every 1 month. So every 30 days, maybe I buy one beer. So I rarely drink alcohol, let me put it like this, and if I drink alcohol, it will be a beer. So when I drink alcohol, usually it's a beer, you know? How much is this? Cheap.
You don't stand a chance. Trust me, you don't want to be in the sight I don't miss. You're finished.
They do a lot of damage, I need to be careful. Let's slap on low life. No. You know, I get drunk very fast. And I'm not joking, if I drink 2 beers, I'm wasted. So I don't know what's happening. I mean, I know what's happening. I have a condition when I was young with my liver. If I drink alcohol, I get drunk very fast. I forgot how it's called. The doctor told me. So if I drink 2 beers, I'm wasted. I get drunk really, really fast. So yeah, 2 beers, I'm already drunk. No, it's not about experience. I forgot. It's a name for this condition. I have in my liver. It's sensible to alcohol. Yeah, something like that. I cannot drink a lot of alcohol, especially heavy drinks. So beer is not a heavy drink, it's fine. Yeah, I think Gilbert's, yeah. Romiki, you know it. Gilbert's, yeah, that's what I have. The Gilbert's syndrome. Yeah, I think it's Gilbert's, yeah, I think you're right. And also I get yellowish a little. If I drink alcohol, my skin becomes yellow. Yeah, Masaki boy with alcohol, you're correct. So I think it's called Gilbert syndrome. If I drink alcohol, I get drunk very fast and my skin becomes yellow. You know, I turn into a Chinese. So if I drink a lot of alcohol, I become yellow. My skin from white, it goes yellow. It's temporary. It will last like 24 hours. So yeah, that's the syndrome, Gilbert.
One shot, one kill.
So if I drink a lot of alcohol, I become yellow.
Your doom is dark and
Yeah.
oily. Fire always spreads.
Man,
Your fire crashes upon your shoulders.
So let me tell you about Rueto. Rueto, it's a good build maker, yeah? He just gets angry. So as a build creator, Rueto is very good, yeah? He's a good build creator. All the builds from Rueto are great, but some people are upset with Rueto because he gets upset and angry all the time. He needs to be nicer, yeah? Rueto, it's a good creator for the builds. All the builds from Rueto, in my opinion, they are top-notch, very strong builds, but he needs to be a little nicer, yeah? People usually that complain about Rueto, they complain because he gets angry. But nice, I don't mean to kiss the ass of the viewers, no. But he needs to be more sensible or something. But he's a good build creator. Also, if you pick a build from Rueto, 99% they are great builds. He doesn't give you shit builds. So Rueto, it's a good build creator. I think he actually, maybe he's a nice dude in real life, but he made a persona, you know, character. When he's starting the stream, like the Catman. That's why he got used to yell like that, because it's a persona. I think in real life, maybe he's not a, you know, it's not like that in real life. He has like a persona on stream when he streams. Yeah, I think that's why. Timeless Jewel, we use it for a chance to intimidate, yeah? This is the reason we use the Timeless Jewel here, and you get extra benefits too. Let's see what I have. Oh, totem damage, maximum life. There are multiple things that you can get. But this is the main priority. You have it in the build guide. We need to get intimidation.
Swifter than the eye.
But I also get upset, don't get me wrong. So even I get upset. Ask me about, yo, if you skip my build guide, I will get angry. So if I see someone that copy-pastes the POB and he skips my build guide, I will get very angry. Yeah? So I also get very upset. So just tell me that you skip the build guide, you'll see I'll get angry. So I also get upset. Now skip my build guide, you see I'll get angry. Yeah, I'll put the angry meter, but the angry meter, it's a good situation, because if people see that I have an angry meter, they know that I'm angry, and you know, they stop putting questions. So actually, if I'm angry for sure, I will put the angry meter, because people will not ask questions anymore. They are afraid to ask me questions. So if I get angry for real, I will put the angry meter on the screen, because it helps me. People don't ask me questions if they see that I'm angry. So if I get angry in the future, I'll put the angry meter on the screen. Now I'm not angry. So now I'm not angry, but if I get angry in the future. Does ultimatum scale with blue altars, red altars? No. So if you take altars, it will not impact the ultimatum rewards. No. Okay. Next month. Yesterday I lost a mirror in the 8th round because of a lighting. Hey, that's painful. Usually people feel like quitting the game. If you find something very expensive and you lose it, you feel like quitting the game. This can be expensive.
My Azadi brethren
So if you get a combatant and you have good supports here, it can be expensive. Do I have return? No. Yeah, I don't think this is that expensive, but let's try to fight it.
This will be easier if you hold still.
Does a lot of damage, by the way. Need to be careful. Does a lot of damage. This mercenary, a lot of damage. Yeah, I did it. Okay, we try to price check it now. Skills used by traps and mice, chain to additional time. I mean, I like this one because it has life and resistance on top. I will price check it. Let's see how much is this one here. So I'm gonna put Control C and we will open the website, yeah? We put here Control V and we click search. Three days, 3 hours, yeah, this is not expensive. I'll try to put 30 kills. Now these gloves, I want to price check them. No, I like it, it has life. Yeah, I will try to craft them, so I'll keep the gloves and I will try to craft them. If it has pierce, it's a brick, just saying. I mean, let's check if it has pierce. If you upgrade your Awakened PoE trade, you can check here, yeah? Yeah, we don't have pierce, it's great. Oh, so survival with limited arena I cannot do because of the ruin stacks. This is a very tanky build, but I get a lot of ruin. It forces you to stay in the arena, and the longer you stay in the arena, the more ruin you get. So this is the only thing that I cannot do. Survival with limited arena, I cannot do it. Now I'll do my best to do some waves, but it's not great. So I need to stay here in the middle. Okay, let me see how many waves I can do. Yeah, you need to update the price checker, yeah? You see, it's tanky. This is a tanky build, but I'm afraid of ruin here. Yeah, let's hope I don't get Ghost level 4. Oh, cannot get flash charges. I will stop it here actually. Poo-poo. Let's go up. Okay, let me clean my inventory a little. And you can also do a trick if you want to price check. You put a tab, stash tab, premium tab, and you put all your warrants here. And if you have something expensive, they will start bombarding you with whispers. So you put a fixed price like here, 1 divine, everything. And if you have something crazy expensive, they will start whispering you like crazy. And you take it out and you inspect it, see what you have. So all the warrants that you have, you put them in a tab, you put a fixed price. Yeah, and if you get a lot of whispers, you take a closer look. You might have something expensive. You can also do it like this, so to save time. So I will stop the stream when I get another Hinekora lock. I'm farming another lock here. Then I'll close it.
I doubt you'll make it simple. Ruin arrives suddenly. Heart and
Now I cannot regenerate. I need to heal with a flask.
lightning gives little warning.
I think 120 divines, maybe 130. I didn't hit anything expensive.
Be diminished.
So yeah, 120 or 130. I didn't hit anything expensive, but the day is not over. So who knows?
Ruin reaches from afar.
Yeah, welcome everyone.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Yes, send me a whisper and I will price check it. No, I'm not crafting with Hidekora. Look, I'm investing my divine orbs. So instead of keeping the divines in my stash tab, they will lose value. I like to invest them. I buy mirror shards, Mirror of Kalandra cards, or Hidekora locks because they will go expensive. So you don't keep a lot of divines in your stash tab. That's a waste because they will lose value. As the league progresses, they lose value. You need to invest them.
The wind conspires.
So you buy certain divination cards or Hidekora lock or mirror shards. They will go more expensive. You have here the name, yeah? Check the stream and you send the whisper. Look, I'm putting the name on the stream. You can whisper me. Let me do this fast.
Flames begin more flames.
I need to focus a little. This is very rippy.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
The throne. And this is for Kaum's roots, I think, for the boots. So the throne, I think it gives you Kaum roots, which are the boots, I think. I need to check it.
Your arteries constrict.
I forgot. Okay, let's end this here.
The expected choice.
Yeah, I added mercenaries here. Yeah, I need to check the throne. I think it's for Kaum's roots, which are the boots, which are cheap. Okay, let me see what you have. Well, I don't see anything special about this, yeah? So how you price check? First of all, you don't put the implicits, because the buyer can roll it themselves. The implicit you don't price check. So you put the essential modifiers, which are these ones. Also, you have a lot of armor, which I love. And a lot of armor and evasion. Now, if you don't see anything, you start dropping the rolls a little, until you see something. Oh. Let me drop this a little. Okay, what you have here, it's expensive. 4 hours, 9 hours, so they sell. So this actually sells. It's a sign that, look, you have good rolls, this is expensive. So this is like 75 divine orbs. So what you have here is 75 divines. Yeah, 75 divines. They do a lot of damage. Oh fuck. Let me get a mage blood fast, 1 second. Okay, we need to put scarabs again. Catalyst thing here, inscription, and I need to buy some infamous scarabs. This went like expensive, but they were much cheaper.
Good deals take time.
Okay. Now, can I make this more expensive? This is the question. The gloves here, can I make it more expensive? Yes, I can. So let's put here some damage during flask effect, yeah. Or this one, area of effect, this is also great. Let's get 12 and 16. Great. And now we put a slam with a leak mechanic bench. Let's go here.
Got some dead man's. Hey there, I'll do what I can to help.
Oh. Eh, poo-poo, we do it later. Let's do the map. Man, I told you. So I do direct hit explosive arrow in all the events, but when I play in it in League, it's the best. So if you want the maximum damage for this build, you need to do it on a Hierophant. So what you played in the past from me with Ancestral Commander, it was adapted for the event, but if you do it in a League, it's much better. So this on a Hierophant, it's actually much better than Ancestral Commander what you played. So if you do it inside a normal League on a Hierophant, it's way stronger than Ancestral Commander. So that was a build adapted just for the event.
Your weakness offends House Cater. To purge you.
Yeah, check this one, it has 5 slots everywhere. I think this I can sell. Let's take it.
Show no weakness.
Man, he does a lot of damage. Look, I love it. I have double resistance. Check here. Double resistance and life. It's cheap. I think nobody uses this modifier or something. I mean, in my opinion, these are good gloves, but nobody uses it.
Rare is a breath of living air. Your arteries constrict. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Blood is the source of life and death. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Your doom is dark and royal. Your opponents bring night's madness. All the colors of death. Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns. No defense will be enough. Confront that which you release. The rest for the wicked.
So any second now I will find something else expensive. We should do the vendor recipe too. Yeah, let's do the vendor recipe. This is part of the strategy, we need to do it. This we put it here. And we wait for a whisper. Okay, let's see. We put divine. No. Here I have a lot of them with divines. We're gonna run them at the end. And now we do with 70%. Here I can get 4 divine orbs if I'm lucky. So if you vendor them 5 to 1, you need to make sure they have the same life multiplier. So here I just vendor with 70%. You don't want to combine them. I explained this in the ultimatum guide, yeah?
What are we shipping?
So you need to do the vendor recipe correctly. No. So Astrolabe will just make the ultimatum harder. The more maps you do, as you progress into the influence, the ultimatum will get harder, but you don't get better inscribed ultimatums, yeah? You don't get more inscribed ultimatums, so you don't get better inscribed ultimatums. Okay, we try again. I can get 4 divine orbs. Didn't go. Now let's try with 120 and I can get 8 divine orbs if I'm lucky.
What are we shipping?
So here I can get 8 divines, of course, if I'm lucky. No luck, we open the next one. Boss, it's worth farming inscribed ultimatum in normal maps without the catalyst in Scarab. My boy, if you're using ultimatum Scarab of inscription, you can run it white. So tier 16 without any juicing. So the juicing of the map, the quantity and rarity only affects the catalyst. All the other rewards are not affected. Yeah? So don't if you're not farming catalyst and if you're using inscription Scarab, you don't get catalyst. You don't need to juice your map.
As we say in houses, blades speak more.
Let's do it, why not? I'm also showcasing the defenses. This is a tanky build, I'm showcasing the defenses. The fuck? Oh! Fuck! I think I pressed by mistake the portal, that's what happened. I made the portal by mistake. So I have it on the hotkey, F2. When I press F2, it makes a portal. That's the problem.
The dance of death is swift and turbid. Blood is the source of life.
Yeah, or maybe the build was squishy and I was afraid not to die and that's why I made the portal. Maybe that's why. Hey, Sparta 511, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Enjoy the week from Friday, no, from Monday to Friday, thank you. Welcome.
We might just be here all day.
Do you have an Uber bosser build that you recommend? Yes, I have. Mashtrapel Ballista. So I have another build that can do Ubers, but you need to invest more. If you want Ubers, you need a Mage Blood. You put like 400 divine orbs. So if you want to farm Ubers, around 400 divines. Yeah, depends how much experience you have with the Ubers. You can do it even without Mage Blood, but you need some experience with the boss mechanics. Let me give you the guide, yeah? I'll copy it from Twitch. So check the YouTube chat, I will give you a copy-paste. So make this build, it can do Ubers. Thank you again.
The tempest is nigh. Your arteries constrict. Rare is the breath of living air.
Whoa! Whoa! I don't like survival, it forces you to stay in the arena forever. So survival, I really don't like it. Grayling Gauntlet with survival is pretty shit. You waste a lot of time, it takes forever. No, I like Stone Circles better than survival if I do Grayling Gauntlet.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Man, if you want to farm Ultimatum, you need to do more upgrades for the build, yeah? And you need to practice with 10 waves. So you don't jump into 13 waves. What I'm doing here is very hard. So you do 10 waves, you don't do 13.
So be it. That's the
So this I will run it. Fracturing Orb, I will run it. Of course, you don't lose projectile speed. That's a lot of damage. So on the Quill Rain, the projectile speed, it gets converted to increased damage. In the common mistake section on the build guide, I said do not use Fallborn if it replaces projectile speed. That's terrible. So it is mandatory to have on Quill Rain projectile speed close to 100. If it removes the projectile speed, it's shit. You don't buy it. You lose a bunch of damage. So open the build guide, go to the first page and read the common mistakes. This is for everyone that's watching. So here is the build guide. You go on the first page, and if you scroll down, there is a section saying common mistakes. You need to read this thing. So if you ever have problems with the build, you read this section. So most likely you have your answer here. If you have problems with the build, read the common mistakes. So these are very common mistakes. Most likely you have your problem here. It's on the main page. Yeah, you need Hierophant. So if you want to make this build, you need a Hierophant.
Oh, I do so love a good... As we say in House of Zardi, let's keep this civil, shall we?
Ash to ash!
Burnt my blade.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. An arrow falls, and I know where. Hate begets hate. Miasma.
So I prefer Stone Circles than Survival. For Grayling Gauntlet. If I do Grayling Gauntlet, I prefer Stone Circles.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Yeah, the ritual farm, it's very profitable. People should do it. And the scarabs are very cheap too. So very cheap scarabs and very profitable farm.
The vapors are inescapable. You shall suffer your own bile. Death is swift and cold.
Delightful death.
Be diminished. A festering ring encroaches upon you. Relentless assault.
To be careful. And if the last wave you don't have anything expensive, you take it. Yeah, a lot of people quit because they don't get anything crazy expensive and they quit, they don't have time. So let me put it like this, if you have limited time, you cannot play many hours per day, you should not farm ultimatum, you should do ritual. You can still hit it big in ritual. And the scarabs are also cheaper. So let's say you don't have a lot of time to play per day, you should do ritual in my opinion, not ultimatum. So ultimatum is very rewarding, but you need to play a lot, yeah? A lot of hours per day. So ultimatum, this farm is for people that have a lot of time to play. If you don't have a lot of time to play, do my ritual strategy from YouTube. It's similar to ultimatum, you can still find expensive things. You make steady profit from the fractured items, from the omens, from the corpses, yeah? And from time to time you can also hit it big. So you still find jackpot even in ritual. But you need to use the right scarabs and the right skill tree. And you do it on City Square too. So you get more tribute.
Is all around you. The storm comes swiftly. Lightning always strikes twice. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Fight the slowing of your own art. Blood is the source of life and death. Steel and pain.
To be careful, this is pretty deadly here, yeah?
Death's cold grip is an escape.
If you want easy ultimatum, you do 10 waves. That's easy. With 10 waves, it's easy. What I'm doing here is hard.
Hate begets hate.
Now, if the last reward is cheap, you know, you don't take it.
The expected choice.
Babo, you think it's easy to make mirrors? Man, I got lucky yesterday. So I have slightly above 1 mirror. I also bought some expensive items for my build. Yeah. I mean, in 7 days I will get another one, but still, don't expect to get a lot of them.
My gems and I'll make sure.
This can be expensive. Many shot. Let's see. Oh shit.
Family, you'd already be running.
You need the Val Ice Shot. So to be expensive, you need Ice Shot with Val Ice Shot, which I don't have. But I will take the Divine here. They also hit like a truck. Hopefully I don't die. They hit like a truck, man, like a dot to dot. A lot of damage. Need to be careful. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, you need Val Ice Shot with return, yes. The Luminary can farm Ultimatum, yes. 10 waves. So if you have a Luminary build, you can do Ultimatum with 10 waves without problems. You ignore Viridian Wildwood. It can make the monsters like 10 times harder. So if you're farming, you don't do Viridian Wildwood. It buffs all the monsters. Sometimes it gets 10 times harder, even the mob boss. So you don't do it. So if I get Viridian Wildwood, I will not do it.
Festering ring encroaches upon you. The storm comes swiftly. Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will break through it. To shreds. Lightning always strikes twice. Your enemies hasten. An arrow falls. Stray too far and find pain. So be it. As
One Divine. Two Divines. 6 Diviners. Let me check again. Yeah, a lot of people would quit. If they don't make a lot of Divines, they would quit. 4 Divines, 1 Divine, 6 Divines. It was a good map.
Just what I needed. Go on then. I came to know. Prove yourself. Scout the whip. So the colors on me. Let's see how. Okay.
Man, low key, don't tell anyone, but I got bored. I got bored for today. I need to buy a Hinekora lock, so I said I will not close the stream until I buy another Hinekora lock. I need to buy another one. So I will not close the stream, we need to get another Hinekora lock.
You only get one first impression.
This can be expensive. Oh shit.
And Bardians don't waste either.
Let's check the support. No, Kinetic Rain, it's also not great. I'll take the Divine Orbs, yeah? Take item.
By all means, throw your life. Bardian strike.
Does a lot of damage. Come on, drop the Divine. Give me the Divine. Drop the Divine.
You win. Where you lead, I will follow. For now.
You can sell for 5 Divine Orbs. 5 Divine Orbs. So if the Divination card is not expensive, you can sell for 5 Divine Orbs. I know it could have been something crazy, but yeah, you were unlucky.
Kneel.
Relentless assault. An arrow falls, and I know where.
You know, tomorrow I'll be 98.
Death's cold
So I started 2 days ago from level 1, tomorrow I'll be 98. There are many expensive, I can give you some examples. Mage Blood, Headhunter, Unrequited Love, House of Mirrors, Insane Cat, Apothecary, Damnation, Mirrorable Items, there are many, like more than 20 expensive rewards, yeah? So there are more than 20 very expensive Inscribe Ultimatums, very, very expensive.
Miasma spreads.
Yeah, I got my mirror yesterday, yes. On stream, yeah, I got it on stream.
The vapors are inescapable.
Ah, you want a ratio? Well, I can take you. 60% of the Inscribe Ultimatums with 200% are cheap. Yeah, 40% are expensive. So it's like 60 to 40. 60% are shit and 40% are expensive. Something like this.
A hateful breath will steal your breath.
You have a lot of expensive ones, like a lot of them. I think you can even get the Immortal. Immortal 5 cards you can get, I think. There are many.
The storm comes swiftly.
No, most of the time shit. Yeah, 60%. So most of the time shit.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Now, let me tell you something. Usually when I put Progenesis, I put Savage Hit, because if I'm farming a boss, you want to trigger it when you most need it. Now there is something else. If I'm farming Ultimatum, I'm getting a lot of flash charges. So for Ultimatum, I can actually put when charges reach full, simply because I keep getting flash charges like crazy. So I will have always uptime for the flask. But if I'm farming something like a boss, you want Savage Hit. So I will change the Anoint and I will put charges reach full this time. For Ultimatum, because I'm farming just Ultimatum, I'll put charges reach full. But usually I put savage hit, especially for bossing. So I will change the enchant and put full because I'm doing ultimatum, that's all. But usually I put savage hit when I get the Progenesis. So here I'm getting flash charges as crazy as look. Get a lot of flash charges.
So be
Got 4 divines. We didn't duplicate. Sometimes it will duplicate. Let's put it here. What the savage hit means? When you get a big hit that does a lot of damage. So you get a hit that chunks your life down very fast, like 40% of your life or something. That's a savage hit. So a hit that hits you for a lot of damage. Yeah, that's savage hit. Let me see if I can. Yeah, give me a second. We're gonna run the inscribe ultimatum. Let's run them. So some of them I can run myself. This I can run. Okay, let's run it. You see, I get so many flash charges, I should put charges reach full. Whew. Okay, let's put it now. But usually when I do bossing, I put savage hit. Especially for bossing, yeah? This I will sell, I don't run this crap. This I can run. Stone circles, I can do it, this is easy. I need to be careful with the Dragon Test 3, that's it. Oh. Oh, let me check something fast. Shh. No, I'm not flipping. I need an upgrade for the build. So this I can tell you, it's for the build. So it's not flipping. I'm not allowed to gamble anyway. I don't do flipping either. So it's an upgrade for my build, but I cannot say it on the stream because someone else will buy it. So there is an item for my build that I want to buy. If I tell you on stream, someone else will buy it, and that's why I don't tell you. You will see it when I buy it. So when I buy it, you will see it. Okay, let's run this one. If I tell you what I need to buy, someone else will buy it. Very careful with the saw blades. So when I see the saw blades, I move aside. I don't stand in on them, yeah? Okay, next one.
You a tidy son.
No, it's much more. No, it's not 80 divines. Don't say that. So Progenesis and Headhunter alone, it's more than 80 diviners. So it's like 80 divines Progenesis with Headhunter. So don't tell him it's 80 divines the build. This is much more. I empower level 4. This is expensive. Where it is? I used expensive items here. Yeah, even the Watchers item. I mean, I have expensive items. Yeah, so don't say 80 divines. Just Headhunter and Progenesis is 80 diviners here. I got corruptions everywhere. Yeah, and power level 4 is 14 diviners, no? So it's much more than 100 divines what I have here. So this is 14 divines, this is 60 divines, this is 20 divines, 22 actually. So this alone it's more than 100. Yeah? Okay, let's run another one. This one with 4 divines, let me run it. Defeat all the enemies is fine. Here I have 4 divines, I need to be careful. We go into a corner. So I'll stay in this corner here. When the ghost will shoot, you put the totems in front of the ghost, yeah, so you don't get ruined. When I have lag, oh, have lag! Fuck! Okay, let me check something. No.
Your goods are fetching interest.
Yeah, we can do this one. To be very careful, I'm watching, as I move, I watch very closely what I'm doing. Okay, next one. Okay, let's see this one. Fracturing Orb. Stone circles again. Oh, this is very tricky to do. You know, I will sell it. And you'll ask me how do I price check it. Very sexy, very nice. You check the price of a Fracturing Orb because this gives me a Fracturing Orb and you check how much it is. So it's 334, yeah? So the buyer needs to make some profit. So I will sell it for 220 kilos.
Won't follow.
Yeah, so if the buyer doesn't make profit, nobody will buy it. So we put here 220 kilos.
I'll sniff out a buyer.
Again, stone circles, I don't want to do it, 220 kilos. Do I have more Fracturing Orb? Yeah, here. Protect the altar, this I will do it. This one, protect the altar, let's see, we do it. This I can do. I'm checking the modifiers too. So this is the shitty modifier, it reduces my life by 90%, but I can heal with the flask, I will press my life flask, yeah? So it's pretty much no regen here. But I can do it. So when my life goes down, I heal with the flask, yeah? Whoa! Whoa! Man, I took a lot of damage. Oh shit, I'm out of flask charges. Oh! Man, I think I'll die here. I'll die here 100%. Oh, I'll die 100%. Fuck. So I have no regen, I cannot regenerate, it's pretty shit. So this is a shit modifier, yeah? I will try to dash. So I have some fire skulls here, I will try to dash. So they cannot focus on me. You'll see me dashing from time to time. So the fire skulls cannot focus. If I dash, they cannot focus on me. If all shoot at the same time, I'm fucked. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, we'll sell them at the end. I had my coffee, welcome. Let's see what we have here. Kill all the enemies. The modifiers are shit again, so I will sell it. If it's one divine, you can put 120 kills. So this one, I can put 120 kills.
We'll see if someone buys.
This I will sell it, 120 kills. This I will sell it, 3 divine orbs. This we can sell it, 120 kills. Protect the, this I will do it, it's easy. This I will do it, it's easy. And this I will do it, it's easy. Take this, let's buy some fortunate cards, I need 6. So I don't stop the stream until I make another Hinekora lock. I need one more. Okay. Survival 6, we do it. Look, I'm selling them. You know, I can stay in this corner. This is too divine. Look, someone got the inscribe ultimatum with Mage Blood. Oh, you lost it. He got a rollback, so he got disconnected. He got the Mage Blood inscribe ultimatum and he got disconnected, he lost it. Oh, there's nothing that you can do. So if you get a rollback from the server, you lost the Mage Blood. Nothing you can do about it. So if you send an email to GGG, they will do nothing about it. Yeah, sadly you lost the Mage Blood. Yeah, this I will do it. Protect the altar, we do it. So after I make minimum 2 mirrors, which will be under 10 days, I will make a luminary build. It's my last project for the league. So I will level up a luminary and we do it. I did all of them, yeah. Let's see how much currency I have. I need to buy another Hinekora lock. So yeah, I like to invest. We buy another one. Let's see how much it is. So I don't keep my divines. I invest into Hinekora locks or mirror shards. Yeah, let's farm some more until I can buy it. Let me sell the fracturing orbs. Can sell 2 for free. Yeah, we'll go back to map until I get more divines and I'll buy Hinekora lock and I'm done for today. So also I bought some catalyst in Scarab. I made good profit today. Nothing expensive, so no jackpots, yeah. Let's buy this. So I didn't hit anything big, but I made good profit, like more than 120 divines today. Remember, when I will count all the profit, I will put my items too, so the items that I'm using on my character will count for the profit, because I started from scratch, you know, for level 1, no currency. So all the upgrades that I did for my build, including Progenesis, etc., will be counted at the end. So I will count them.
Storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound. Fight the slowing of your own heart. Be diminished. The flames bite upon your heels.
Need to be careful here.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So to do 13 waves, you need a really tanky build, which this build is very tanky.
You shall suffer your own fire.
I mean, it's very tanky when you do it properly, let's be clear. So if you follow the guide and you do it properly, then it's very tanky. So if you do the build correctly, then it's very tanky.
Mortality seeks you in kind. The expected choice.
Nothing. Let's find the medicine.
I am the judgment of it. Born of Cater, baptized in innocence, made righteous by both. Prove your worth. Power divine.
Who? Another one.
Miasma spreads. Ruin arrives suddenly. Steel and pain. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Yeah, when you have stone circles, you need to pay more attention because it's very easy to get ruined. So here I'm paying attention to the ghost, yeah? You can block the ruinous attacks from the ghost if you put the totems in front of the ghost, yeah? So I see the ghost and I put the totems in front and I don't get ruined. But I need to pay attention.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Fuck. There is a modifier. Let's do this. It teleports me around, that's why I got ruined.
Your enemies hasten.
Now I have Ghost level 4 and Ruinous Swagger with stone circles. So I need to be very careful, yeah?
Your doom is dark and roiling. Relentless assault. You shall suffer your own bile.
Okay, we take it here.
So be it.
Yeah, probably the best build that you can do for Lazy Ultimatum is Cast and Stun Gladiator. So it's even better than Chieftain. So if you just want to farm Ultimatum, Cast and Stun Gladiator, that's the best build possible. If you want Lazy Ultimatums.
I'm not to be trifled. Even a Kyaxon still on. So it's death you want. Rot consume you.
Yeah, I'm tired. Not that I sound tired, I'm tired as fuck. So I'm hungry, I'm tired. By the way, so since I woke up and I started the stream, I didn't eat anything. So I need to eat. I'm hungry, I'm tired, but we need to buy a Hinekora lock. So I will not close the stream until I buy a Hinekora lock. So we keep farming until I buy another lock, then I will end the stream.
You shall suffer your own bile. Blood is the source of life and death. The flames race towards you.
I don't like to run Hour of Divinity. Sometimes you don't get Volatile Orbs. So personally, I don't run it. Also, it's very expensive at the moment. I mean, if you don't get Volatile Orbs on floor 4 and 3, it's wasted.
Your grasp.
I don't like it that really. I don't use it. I like to keep it low investment.
Contamination moves swiftly on.
Again, it's personal preference. If you want to run it, run it.
Fire always splits. Mortality seeks you in kind. A hateful breath will steal your breath. Be diminished. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Oh, I need to be careful with the ruin. Yeah, I was not paying attention, yeah? Okay, we take it.
The safe choice.
One divine. And that's it.
Must have time to gather.
Speak quickly. The Azarians aren't known for them on your head, beard. Too slow.
Okay, we do another one. I don't stop until I... Let me sell some chaos orb one moment. So I have a lot of chaos here from Inscribe Ultimatums. Let's see, can I buy 10? Yes, I can.
Check back in a bit, yeah.
Let's buy 4. Can I buy it? Yes, I can.
Haven't been run.
How many I have? So I need like 12 more divine orbs to buy another Hinekora lock, like 12 more divines.
Faith and intellect burn alike.
To kill them, they can spawn some balls. So the ritual altar can spawn some small balls. That's why you need to kill them.
Ruin arrives suddenly. The Horde adapts. Confront that which you release. Mystic pain will bring ruin. The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads.
Here I'm careful not to get ruin, yeah?
Be diminished.
So I'm looking very careful not to get ruin, which is not that easy. Need to be very careful.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shoulders. Your arteries constrict.
Fuck. Oh! Oh! No! I will need to end it after this one. I will end it. I have 6 ruin stacks.
The safe choice.
Look, Sephiroth, this is like 4 divine orbs, yeah? Or I can run it myself. Let me think. No, I will sell it 4 divines. One divine. You didn't duplicate. No, I didn't scry anything, but I should scry actually. Let's see what we can scry. No, I'm greedy, I'll put Damnation. I will scry Damnation. I mean, I will scry it tomorrow. Yeah, these are cheap now. So this I can sell. Where it is one? Here, the Sephiroth. Here I can put 4 divines, or I can put like 870 kills.
Always someone sniffing the scrap.
Okay, this I can sell. Let's put 120. And this is easy. I will do it myself. It's easy. Let's do the vendor recipe. See if I can do it again. No, I need more. I need more. You can go Fortunate since you are doing blue altars. No, I mean, yeah, but it's too cheap. I want something expensive. Fortunate is cheap. So if I'm gonna scry, will be Apothecary or Damnation. You know, I need something expensive. You can drop them after you finish the ultimatum. So you finish the ultimatum, there will be loot from the monsters. And that's the moment you can drop it. So after you complete the ultimatum, it will start dropping loot from the monsters, and if you're lucky, you can get an expensive divination card. Or if you're poor, let me show you a trick that you can do. So if you want, you can take this keystone, yeah? Can I drop something? Let's drop this. So what it does, it gives you divination cards from other maps. And some maps have expensive divination cards, you never know. So this, if you don't want to scry anything, you just take this keystone. You get, each time when you run a map, you get divination cards from random maps from the Atlas. And some of them can be expensive, you can play it safe. Yeah, if you don't want to scry. Yeah, let's just use this one here. So I can still find expensive divination cards without scrying anything.
Were we back in Travis? Shoot first, shoot last. That's Kayaks and Wayne. Try not to scream too much. That's this gun.
Look, I sold it, yeah? Sold it. Man, she moves. Of course, I said that I will make minimum 2 mirrors in 10 days. I need to keep my word. And if I'm lucky, I will make more than 2. I mean, I still have 7 days to make my second mirror. And if I'm lucky, I can make more than 2. So let's see. So in order to make my mirrors, I need to play like 6 hours or 8 hours per day. Yeah, I said minimum 2 mirrors. Minimum. I already made 1 mirror yesterday.
Your doom is dark.
So in case you missed it, I made 1 mirror yesterday. 1 second. You profit so far. Let's put it here bigger. Okay, we put it bigger on the screen. I made it yesterday on stream. On day 2.
Flames beget more flames. Time is your enemy. The sun is setting on your success.
Yeah, I got it yesterday. I mean, I can show you my trade history. Let me show you what I sold, yeah?
Death's cold grip.
So after this map, I will show you my trade history with what I sold from Ultimatum. How? Very sexy, very nice. I told you this is the best farm that you can do. And if you keep farming like a maniac Ultimatum, you get rich.
Hate begets hate.
So I will show you my trade history. Let me finish the map. Yeah, I will make a video, yeah. And this is a fresh character. I started from level 1 2 days ago. So this is a Templar. I started level 1 2 days ago on stream.
The flames bite.
So on a separate account with 0 currency, level 1. So fresh start on a separate account. Oh, all of them are shit. Okay, I'll put the trade history so you can see it. We check here. So let's see what we have. So this is the trade history of what I sold. Check it. This is my biggest find. I got it yesterday on stream. It didn't duplicate. Sometimes it will duplicate, yeah? Yeah. And I hit it big. I want to hit another one. They already nerfed Ultimatum. So Ultimatum, it has been nerfed last league. It was much more profitable. The Ninja nerfed it last league. So they already nerfed Ultimatum. It was way better in the past, yeah? Whoa, man, I take a lot of damage. you have less diviners. So in the past, I was doing each map that I was doing, I was getting 1 up to 8 diviners per map. Per map. And now you can do like 10 maps, you don't find any diviners. This is the nerf. You find less inscribe ultimatums with diviners. You used to find a lot of them, like a lot of them, everywhere. And now you find like less. So inscribe ultimatums with diviners, you find less. Oh! So now I know this is expensive. Yeah? So this is Mercenary Warrant, I know I can sell it for more. I will price check it after the map. You don't sell it. So if you get a Whisper for one of them, you take it out and you check it closely. This is more than 1 divine. So if someone whispers you for the premium star tab, you know this is more expensive. So after the map, I will check it closely, see what we have.
Your last victory. Lightning gives little warning.
No, I'm not talking about the Mirage mechanic. Even before Mirage, it was way profitable. Ultimatum was very, very profitable. Man. It's still profitable, but I was making much more.
Flames beget more flames.
You can make a screenshot if you want. So this is my Atlas, you can make a screenshot. The video will be posted probably in 2 days. So until I make the video, you can screenshot my Atlas. I still need more points. For example, I want to take this too, I want to take this, but so far I'm using like this. Remember, this is a fresh account. I had to do my bonus objectives. The Atlas is not fully done.
The flames bite upon your heels. Relentless assault.
I will show after the map. So let me finish this map here.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Miasma spreads.
Tomorrow I'll be level 98. Tomorrow I level up.
You will know through fear.
The vapors are inescapable. Be torn to shreds. A hateful grip will steal your breath. The blood-soaked ground turns against
Now I need to be careful, yeah. So the Saw Blades level 4, they do a lot of damage over time. I need to be ultra careful how I move.
ruin arrives suddenly.
Look, a Divine Orb, we need to do it.
Your enemies hasten. That makes it 2.
We check. 1 Divine. Oh, terrible. Terrible.
Made a sale.
Hmm.
Cut right here.
Okay, let's put it here.
Keep your voice down.
Let's take this. So I will end the stream when I buy another Hinekora lock, yeah?
Or someone see.
Pretty soon. I think I can buy it now, actually. Now let's check that mercenary. I got a whisper in the map for this one. So we have Infamous Combatant. Let's check it. Which one, man? Let's check the name. So Razmir. Oh, both of them have the same name. Man, they are brothers. This one, no? Yeah. And now we price check it like this. You put Control C on the warrant. And we go on the website now, and we have a website here to price check. You put Control V here. Now you put some trade and you check. What the fuck? Oh. Let me reset the website once. Maybe it's a problem. Let me put Control C again. And we put Control V here. And we search again. So why he wanted to pay 1 divine when this is 35 chaos? Probably there is something that bricks it, yeah? So I think we have something here that bricks the frost blades, you know? Yeah, let me put 3 divine of this one. So some supports can brick the build, that's why. I think that's a brick one. So mine is not brick, so I'll put 3 divines. Yeah, Pierce. Let me trade, let me negotiate. Hello. I give you for the sexy price. You will think that I'm retarded. I give you for the sexy price just 2 divine orbs. So I list it for 1 divine, I ask for 2 divine orbs, no? The fuck, he wants 2 divines? Okay. Take it free. Come here. I will not get rich with this anyway. Yours can be 40 divines? What? Oh, shit. So someone said it's much more. So someone said it's 40 diviners. Let me check. Let me check. So someone told me this is 40 diviners. Because I have them tier 3. So let me see, are these supports great? So added call, added light, hypothermia, chain, faster attack. Yeah, I hate hypothermia. My friends told me to keep it. So I keep it. Sorry. Please come again. Now we sell it. This one we put 35 divine orbs here. So 35 divines. Man, it's more expensive. I have no clue how much is this. 5 divines. Yeah, for sure it's expensive. So this is expensive for sure, but I don't know how much to price check it. The screen. Oh, you cannot see it. Oh, fuck. Oh, so you didn't see my negotiation here. Fuck. So I was negotiating with this guy, but you didn't see it. Oh, so you didn't see my negotiation here. Okay, let me use the other website. So I think it's much more expensive. He wants to pay now 5 divines, yeah? Let me use the other website. Let's paste it here. No, it says... No, not this one. Fuck, man. Control V. Okay, let's see. Man, is this expensive or not? How I price check it? Please help me. Herald of Ice, Purity of Ice. Yeah, I have chain. Yeah, I have chain. Yeah, it's more than 10 divines, but how the fuck I price check it? How? I mean, how I want to put the aura here. How the fuck I put the aura? So I want to put the aura. Oh, fuck this website. I don't like it. Look, it's 400 divines. Oh, shit. So people tell me that this is ultra expensive, but fuck. Why? Let's put the aura, maybe. No, but can someone explain me why it's so expensive? I need to understand. I want to learn. Why? So people tell me this is 300, 400 divines. But can you explain me how you price check it? I mean, when I price check it, it's like 5 divines. Why it's 350? I need to understand what you did. There is a video on YouTube. My boy, can you give me the video? I will check it out. Please give me the video. I need to check it out, how he price check it. Let's put 290. I'll put 290. But I need to watch a guide. I need to understand why this is expensive.
I'll sniff out the fire.
Why? So we have Purity of Ice. Static Strike, Frostbite. I mean, I don't see any Herald of Ice too. It has 2 usable supports. It is expensive because it's using the similar one. Ah, it makes sense. So the Rueto uses a similar mercenary to mine, that's why. And people try to copy his POB, and if my mercenary is similar to Rueto, but that's why. Yeah, let me check your video. Yeah, thank you, I will save it. But it's still expensive. This is still expensive. I just need to figure out how much I listed. You know, this is let's put 190.
I'll shake the tree.
Yeah, if I don't sell it by tomorrow, I will drop it in price. You know, I don't want to sell it for cheap. Okay, I'll put it lower then. Let's put 100.
I've got debts to pay. Can't always get a good deal, I suppose.
You know, I don't want to sell it for cheap. Let's buy another Hinekora lock, yeah? So I don't keep the divines, I need to invest them, and I'm buying Hinekora locks. So we can buy another one now. So let me buy more divine first. I need 10.
Check back in a bit, yeah.
Man, I still need some currency. Oh! My boy, I already listed. Apparently it's more expensive. So it's locked with 100. So from what I'm seeing on the chat, this is more than 100 divines. So I fucked it up here. This is more expensive. Fuck. Yeah, I cannot modify it. If someone will buy it, then I sold it cheaper. Anyway, I'm happy even with 100. This I can sell, this I can sell. Let's see, how many I have? 7, no? Oh. This should be expensive, the Awakening one. You know, let me run the Inscribe Ultimatums. Yeah, I will get 2 divines, I will run the Inscribe Ultimatums. Let me run them. So protect the altar, 1 divine, I can do it.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
So I will do it like this. If I don't sell it in 1 day, I will drop it to 90. Fuck.
This will not continue. I am unconcerned.
It's not about just level, it's about your items. So character level, if you want to have a good time, it should be like more than 85%. You need to do your ascendancy, you need to have decent items, you don't go with leak start items for Inscribe Ultimatum farming. So it's much more than the level.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up? Luck can only carry you so far.
Yeah, now I can buy my Hinekura look. Let's buy it. This is the last one for today. Oh shit, it's more expensive. Let's do another map. I need to get like one more divine or something. So or we can do the vendor recipe. Give me a second. So I can do the vendor recipe and I can get more divine orbs. Let's see if I get lucky. Let me see, I have divine here. No. We do 70%. Here I can get 4 divine orbs. And let's see if I get lucky. When I sell them, I can get 4 divines. No, 40% I don't loot. The best you can get is 1 divine. Look, 4 divines, I got it. So this is from the vendor recipe, 4 divines. Let's try again. Now we try with 120. This I can sell. I'll put 3 divine orbs. So this I'll put 3 divine orbs here and we wait. They sell fast. Okay, here I can get 8 divine orbs. So if I'm lucky, I get 8 divines here. I didn't get it. Until I sell it, I will do another map. Let's do another map. Maybe, who knows. So this will be the last map for today. See what I get. Oh, I need to get the scarabs. Let me get the scarabs first. 2 bribing, 1 in catalysting, 1 inscription, and let's run it like this. It's fine. Yeah, if they're expensive, you will farm a ritual. So on my YouTube channel, there is a ritual strategy, which is it's great, and the scarabs are very cheap. So if you don't have money for ultimatum scarabs, you don't farm ultimatum. You can do ritual farming, for example.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Your skin. Choice. I don't think you're good.
Look, another one. Let's see what we have. Herald of Viper, Juve. Added 12 of call penetration, multi-strike chain. I think it's good. Let's take it.
This will be easier if you hold still.
Now we need to price check this shit. Again, you control C and we paste it on the website. Why it's bad? Let me check. We have a brick with spectral helix. It tells you actually. If you see brick, you don't price check, it's cheap. So you use Awaken PoE trade. If it tells you brick, you don't price check.
The sun is setting on your success. The storm comes.
Come on, I need 1 more divine. So I need 1 more divine, I will get it here.
Heart and spirit burden.
By the way, update your Awaken PoE trade. Now you can price check warrants for the mercenary. So you can use Awaken PoE trade to check if they are bricked or not. If they are not bricked, you can put them in a tab with a fixed price. And if you have something expensive, they will send you whispers. So you put all the warrants that you have in a premium stash tab with a fixed price, like 1 divine. And if you have a whisper for any of them, you know it's expensive. Then you take a closer look at that. It can be expensive.
The tempest is nigh. Miasma spreads.
Oh.
The tide of death is rapid.
So here I cannot regenerate life, yeah? This modifier fucks me up. Yeah, 90% reduced life recovery, it's pretty shit.
Death's cold grip is
So I need to heal with the flask. Oh! Why the fuck? Why? Let's end it here. I don't know why it takes so much
the
damage.
expected choice.
Look, I sold it. I sold it. Let's buy the Hinekora lock and we continue tomorrow. I really need to eat. I'm hungry as fuck. So I said I will not end the stream until I buy another Hinekora lock. I'm investing the currency, yeah? And now we can buy it. So let's buy another one. I don't keep divines because they lose value. So I need to invest my divine orbs. So 5 Hinekora lock. And of course also my items that I bought. So I don't keep divines, we buy Hinekora locks. My boy, I'll close the stream because I'm hungry, I need to eat. And then I need to sleep. And we continue tomorrow. Man, I'm tired as fuck. Closing the stream, yeah? See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Good night. See you tomorrow.